going on YouTube? What's going on, Raider Nation? It is your boy Ash Raider here, coming at you guys with a hangout, man. Before I drop the link for people to start joining and whatnot, man, I just want to say, man, like I said, man, we're just trying to get some more people to watch. See here, what up, Jared? What a great week it's been for the New York Yankees. I mean, 6-game winning streak. Sweeping the White Sox. Corey Kluber getting a no-hitter. Having a triple play in a game. What are the odds of that? Having a no-hitter and a triple play happen in the same week. And just overall, it's been a great week. Our starting rotation in the last 30-plus innings with Kluber, Cole, Montgomery, Taillon, out of all people, has pitched no earned runs in the last 4 or 5 games. Obviously, some runs happen later down the stretch because of our bullpen. But, eventually teams like the White Sox, their bats were eventually going to get going. But all I got to say is, man, it's been a great week. It's been a great week for the New York Yankees. I haven't been this happy about Yankees baseball since we swept the Twins in the ALDS in 2019, man. And we were looking like, the best team in baseball at that point, man. And right now, man, like, I don't want to say like right now we're like the best team in baseball right now, because obviously the Dodgers and the Padres are still really good. The Rays have won 10 in a row, and I know we would still having issues with them, but we're one of the best so far, man. We're definitely top 5 team so far, man. Maybe even top 3, and I think we're only going to get better, and I'm just amazed at with our pitching. I was on Amir's live stream. What up, Oceanside? Yeah, congrats to the Padres, man. I've just been amazed with our pitching rotation. I remember heading into the season, I was thinking to myself, man, our pitching, it's only going to really – the only one that I know we're going to get good pitching is Gerrit Cole, Corey Kluber, Jameson Taillon, and, Jordan Montgomery. They're all question marks and whatnot. And really everyone in our rotation, aside from Jameson Taillon, and Jameson Taillon's had a couple of good games, has been great. I mean, Corey Kluber, he started to pick it up. Obviously he missed all of last year. And then Jordan Montgomery, he's been awesome. He's been very key to our rotation, considering the fact that he is a left-handed pitcher, and he's been dealing, I forgot too about Domingo Germán. Domingo Germán's also started to pick it up as well, man. And I still believe to this day, like, if we had Domingo Germán in 2019, with the way that he was pitching in the month of September, heading into October, I think we would have won the World Series that year. I don't know if we would have won it against the Nats, but we'll see. But, I was heading into the season thinking that the Yankees should trade for another pitcher. Honestly, my mind's kind of shifted a bit, honestly, what's scary about this team is that we're still not at full strength. Obviously, Giancarlo Stanton was missing all week due to a quad injury. We still don't have Luis Severino, which makes this even more scary with our pitching rotation. Zach Britton is not back yet, but we should be getting him back soon from the bullpen. And then Aaron Hicks as well. He's going to be out for a while. Yeah, he just got wrist surgery. But yeah, man, just this team in general, man. I mean, we're so deep, man. Now the offense is starting to pick up, and I'm not gonna sit up here and say that our pitching is going to last. And it's been great. I think we've had one of the best ERAs allowed in the MLB. I think we're in the top 5 at least, maybe even top 3. I haven't really looked at the rankings, but I know we're up there, and eventually I think it's gonna hit a wall. I unfortunately think it is, but the reason why I'm not stressing too much over it is that I think the offense is going to pick up. I think it is, and if it hasn't already, we're going to be getting Giancarlo Stanton back. And before he got hurt, I think he had 9 home runs in 12 games or something like that. He had an unbelievable streak. And then, obviously getting Aaron Hicks back. Eventually, Luke Voit is going to get back to his old self and just hitting home runs left and right. Aaron Judge is starting to pick it up. DJ LeMahieu starting to pick it up. And we have depth as well, man. Guys like Mike Ford and Tyler Wade stealing base starting to step up. Clint Frazier had an unbelievable game today. He was one of my stars of the game. He had 3 hits and a stolen base as well, man. So just guys like that, has just been stepping up for us, man. And then we won this game off of a game-winning walk. Jared was trying to tell me from earlier, Judge got his first game-winning walk-off, and I can't really brag too much about it because it was a walk, but I mean, he won us the game, and obviously, Judge over the years, has done a good job of reading the zone, learning how to take balls and not swinging when he shouldn't, when the pitches are outside and whatnot, man. But just in general, man, it feels good to be a Yankees fan right now. It really does. I'm not gonna lie, this division is tough. But I said it from before. I want the smoke. I want the smoke from the Rays, the Red Sox. Even though the Blue Jays have kind of hit a bit of a wall, they're still a very competitive team. I mean, I'm very disappointed in the Blue Jays. I hope what's his name, Bondi is watching this, man. Y'all should have won a couple of those games in that Rays series, man. Fucking A. Today they choked, man. It's disappointing. Their bullpen has been struggling as of late, man. But they're still a team I expect, to be hanging around in the AL East. I don't think, they're gonna completely fall off. I think they'll hang around. I'm not sure if they're gonna make the playoffs, but they'll still hang around. The Orioles obviously suck, but still, I feel good about where this team is heading now that we're more than a quarter of the way into the season, man. I mean, ever since our 5-10 start, this team is 23-8. So we've won 23 of our last 31 games, I believe. Something like that. But we've been very good, this last 30 games. We've been very good in this month of May, and we got the Blue Jays next. Tomorrow we're off. We got the Blue Jays next, and it's going to be very interesting, on Tuesday with the Blue Jays series and moving forward. But with that being said, let me go ahead and drop this link real quick. Right there, man. Hey, Spider. Hey, hold on. Wait. Hold on. I actually don't know who won this game, but I'm going to look it up right now. Astros. I'm not even trolling. I actually want to know who won. Astros versus Rangers. I know the Rangers, I think, won the last 2. Let's see here. Get the fuck out of here, Spider. The fucking Astros suck. Fuck the Astros. Yeah, exactly. Fuck the Astros. Since 2011, 12, I've liked the Yankees. But I've been watching them all my life, but I never really claimed them because my dad was a Yankees fan. So I saw them win the 2009 World Series, and I know a lot of people. I know I've been saying all off season, the Yankees, they should win the AL this year. But when it comes to teams, if they go to the World Series to play against the Padres or the Dodgers, mainly the Dodgers, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, man, that would be a tough series. I'm not sure if we can win now, but honestly, I know I said I expected to hit this wall, but if this pitching continues all season long, I think this team could beat anybody. Anybody. This team is that good. Right now, to me, right now, if the Yankees are healthy, fully healthy, with the pitching in the bullpen, as good as it's been, oh, dude, I believe we can beat anybody. Seriously, we're all right, let's see here. Ty Walker in the building. What's good, Ty?
What's up?
How you been?
Good. Been busy at my job.
Oh, you have a job?
Yeah,
Where at?
a place called Katie's Barbecue in my town.
What do you do?
I'm a dishwasher.
Oh, okay, I see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome for being the White Sox, man. I
We
saw
won.
that you guys won today up a walk-off against the
Tigers.
Tigers, yeah.
We've been struggling here lately.
Yeah.
I mean, we have been getting on a good run here lately, sweeping the Brewers and winning 2 out of 3 against the Tigers, but still
Yeah.
ain't good enough.
And you have to think too, like the Brewers, they're like decent, but not great. And then the Tigers obviously are the Tigers. But
Yeah,
hey, at the end of the day, a win's a win. So
exactly.
yeah. When do we play the Royals? I think we play the Royals next month, I think.
Let me see.
Or in July.
Yeah, June 22nd.
Okay. Where is it at? Yankee Stadium or Kauffman Stadium?
Yankee.
All right.
And then we play guys again August 9th through the 11th
I'm gonna
in
let
Kauffman.
Darcy know.
Okay. And then in Kansas City we'll play guys again June 9th. August 9th through August 11th.
All right. Yeah, the next time we play the White Sox will be in August for the Field of Dreams. Can't wait for that one, man. Can't wait. Yeah, Zach. Credit to the Rays, man. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty shocking. I didn't see that coming, man. But I knew the Rays could still be good. It was really going to be based on their offense, and their offense. I mean, the bats have started to pick up for the Rays. I mean, if the Rays were going to be as good as they were last year, it wasn't going to be the pitching, obviously, because they lost Snell and Morton. It was going to have to be like guys like Randy Rosarena and Diaz and all these other guys on the Rays stepping up, and they have.
The Royals.
But at the same time, too, like I'm not trying to be a hater or anything like that, but you should have fucking lost to the Blue Jays a couple of times, man. The Blue Jays just blew it. They just blew it.
What the Royals need is pitching. That's what we need.
Oh yeah, that's right. Adams was traded.
Adames,
yeah. Yeah, he got traded to the Brewers.
Mm-hmm.
But didn't the Rays picked up a couple pitchers out of it?
Yeah. What the Royals need is pitchers. That's what we need.
One of the wins, we left 27 runners on base. That's been the story with the Yankees, man. We've been leaving too many runners on base. I mean, as of late, we've been starting to do better with that. But yeah, like today, like for example, we could have. I mean, it should have never even came down to that, a walk off because like we had a runner on third with 0 outs, up by 1 in the bottom of the 8th, and like we get nothing, like. It is what it is, but
well, this is what I think about the Royals. I think they need to throw Bubic back in the starting lineup. Have you seen Bubic this year?
Nah.
I
haven't really catched any Royals games, so
Bubic had 1 start, went 7 innings, 2 hits against the Brewers. He also has 2 technically relief starts coming in for Daniel Lynch and Jake Junis. Went 5+ in both of those, giving the bullpen some time to rest, and 0 runs in each of those.
Yeah,
Bubic is
Dodgers,
good.
huh?
And he's a starter. He was in the rotation last year. And then Danny Duffy's been outstanding.
Oh yeah, Duffy's been solid for you guys, man.
Well, he's got a sub 2.
But yeah, isn't he out though? Doesn't he have an injury?
Yeah, he's on injured reserve. Injured list.
List.
That too. Now Bubic is taking over for him. And then Singer sucks right now. Jake Junis sucks. He's better in the bullpen.
Yeah.
Our pitching is a disaster. And then our batting. Oh God, don't even get there.
Win NL Cy Young.
I mean, Soler can't heat up. Soler sucks right now. He's batting under 200. Dozier's doing terrible. I mean,
as long as Garrett Cole wins the AL Cy Young, I don't care who wins in the NL.
I mean, Dozier's on IL right now, but before that, he was in a hitless streak. I think it was like a 0 for 24.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, the Royals can't get it together, really.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but also at the same time too, like that team had in 2015. I mean, a lot of those players are gone now, like
Yeah.
Eric Hosmer and whatnot, like
Mike Moustakas, Lorenzo
Mike
Kane, Alcides
Moustakas.
Escobar, Alex Gordon, everyone. The only ones we still have from them are Wade Davis, Greg Holland, and Salvador Perez.
Yeah.
Well, Mondesi's injured. Yeah, Monty's injured. He's right now doing like recovery games down in AA right now. Monty. The thing is,
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. The only team that I've honestly paid attention to so far this baseball season are obviously my team. Obviously, the White Sox, the Dodgers, the Giants. You know, the teams that are like contenders. You know, in my opinion, and it's nothing against your team, obviously, but like, yeah, the teams that I think can contend in both leagues.
Well,
So even though I don't think they're a contender, and I knew that they were going to hit a wall. I mean, granted, it was just one series, and it was against the Dodgers, but I knew the Giants weren't all that. Like, you got Amir on his live stream saying that they're going to win the West. I'm just all like, dude, you're just a hater if you just say that, man. The Giants, yeah, they've surprised some people. I mean, Alex Wood has been pitching unbelievable, you know, and like they've been winning all these games and whatnot. But like when they play teams like the Padres and the Dodgers, like eventually they're gonna fall off.
Yeah.
Like it's just natural. I mean,
I was shocked the last time
are just better.
I was shocked the last time the Royals played the White Sox. We split with them.
Yeah.
In one game, we just launched 3 home runs on the White Sox all of a sudden.
I've been trying to tell people this for the longest of time. I think the White Sox are a good team, but they're not a great team. And I think we saw that this series, man. Even though the Yankees, you know, honestly, we didn't even play that great this series. We didn't. Like, we played great in the second game, but in that first and third game, like, I mean, there was a lot of holes. Like, our offense wasn't picking up in that first game. Jordan Montgomery, fortunately, pitched very well, you know, for us to win. And this game, like, our bullpen was just really bad. And we still managed to win all 3 games. Like, I thought maybe we were going to get 2 out of 3, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe it was like a 30 to 40% chance we were going to sweep them. And, you know, it just kind of just proves my point that, like, in that division of yours, in the AL Central, man, it's a bad division. I think it's a bad division right now. If it wasn't for the NL East, like, that'd be one of the worst divisions in baseball. Was Zach timed out? Hold on. Who timed out Zach? I didn't time out Zach at all. I'm trying to figure out who timed out Zach.
Now I'm looking at the Royals. When we beat the White Sox, the game we actually beat them, I guess you can actually classify them as blowouts. I mean, 6-2.
Oh, Brandon. You got a freaking timeout, Zach? Oh, shit. Come on, Brandon. I guess I didn't give Zach a mod. I'll give him a mod now. Even though, Zach, you got to come on here and explain yourself. You got to explain yourself with that Tom Brady jersey. I mean, I like you, Zach, but I mean, I got a lot of questions about that. Okay, you should be good now, Zach.
Okay. I'm looking at the games that the Royals actually beat the White Sox. They're kind of actually blowouts. 6-2. We beat the White Sox 5-1.
Yeah.
Where's the other games we played against the White Sox? But they've also blown us out.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when we were winning.
There we go. There's Zach. What's up,
Hey.
dude? My God, Jared, baby, let's go. How you doing, man?
What's up?
Just for the record, that was a joke.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I can't
Okay.
hardly hear you, Zach. You sound like you're
Oh,
underwater.
it's probably because
Oh.
I'm not on my computer.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head out. I see it.
And for the record, Ash, that Tom Brady jersey thing was a joke.
It was a joke. Well, then
Yeah.
why wear the jersey though? Like, I
I was like,
mean,
why the fuck not? Because schedule release day, and I was not in the mood for wearing that Aaron Rodgers jersey because of all that bullshit going on with him.
Dude.
at the end of the day, I wouldn't wear another
Ugh.
team's jersey unless I lost the bet. Like, if the Raiders lost the game and I had to wear another team's jersey, then I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, I thought that was sus what you did, but I mean, that changes nothing for me from you. Like, I still think you're a legit Packers fan, So
Yeah, I know my shit about it.
you're good. You're good, Zach.
Yeah. Razor red hot. I did not expect this.
Yeah,
They're starting to scare me now.
it's. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sweating a little bit on the Rays now. My attention. See, my attention all season was to the White Sox. Even though I knew they weren't as good as advertised. But now it's like, damn, the Rays are starting to really pick it up. But I'm not trying to be a hater, Zach. I really am not. But I think because I've noticed this with the Rays so far, more than a quarter way of the season. Like, you guys get hot and then you hit a wall and then you get hot again and then you hit a wall. I think you guys are going to hit a wall at some point. I don't think this is going to last.
Yeah, I agree. Plus, if we left 27 runners on base against the Jays and we somehow found a way to win, I don't think we're going to get a base runner against a pitcher like Garrett Cole.
And
And by the way,
now about Herman and Kluber too, like.
But the only player for the Rays that's Garrett Cole is G-Man Choi.
Well,
yeah,
Rosarena technically because he murdered Garrett Cole in the playoffs.
Him too, I guess. But
G-Man was hurt.
Yeah.
He was hurt for like most of the beginning. That's why our offense has picked up steam because G-Man's back.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
G-Man Choi and Matt Phillips back from the injured list.
Yes, it is, Sentinel.
No, I was kidding. I was kidding with that. That was a joke.
Hold on 1 second. I gotta.
Plus, the ultimate goal in Tampa: do not piss off Bucks fans.
Oh.
I almost pissed one off, but I got lucky.
Whoops. Hold on.
I love it.
Yep.
There we go. How about that? How about that?
You should have put a broom right next to Yankees.
Let me fix that. Hold on.
Yeah, you're good. There you go.
Now,
yeah. The Royals come to the Trop.
How about that, White Sox? How about that?
But hey, I'm humbling myself because it's still May. Like, we still got a long ways to go,
Who
man.
do the Yankees get next?
So we got the day off tomorrow, and then we got the Blue Jays at Yankee Stadium on Tuesday.
I think y'all get your revenge. The Jays are
we should win that series.
Good.
I feel like the Blue Jays are gonna bleed us once. Because I don't think I think we're due for a loss, but I think we should win that series.
I think we should win this series.
We got the Tigers at Detroit.
Oh, y'all easy win.
We should win.
Oh yeah, we got Detroit next, so we should probably sweep them.
And then the Rays.
Oh God.
Where's it at? Yankee Stadium.
Yankee Stadium. 4-game series.
It's at the Bronx.
Yankee Stadium.
Yep, 4-game series.
Let's fucking go.
We're gonna drop that set.
And then we finally play the Red Sox after that.
Okay, so Kluber's pitching tomorrow.
Yep.
Or not tomorrow, on Tuesday. Herman will be pitching on Wednesday, and Montgomery will be pitching on Thursday.
So Cole's pitching Friday.
Oh yeah, that's a dub.
Who against Detroit?
Yep. And
Okay,
then
easy
Tyon.
one.
Oh, we could lose this one. Tyon versus Turnbull. Ooh.
Yeah.
And Turnbull for a no-hitter.
Oh no.
Dude, I have like 3 pitchers who threw a no-hitter on fantasy.
Damn. Yeah, it's been the year of the no hitter, man. It's crazy.
Yep.
I feel like
Rodon.
the record for most no hitters is 8. I feel like that's going to be broken. I feel like we're going to get at least 10 this year.
Yeah. I have Carlos
That's possible.
Rodon, John Means, and Corey Kluber.
There you go.
Yeah.
Raider Nick.
Literally,
There was this one guy. What's up, Raider
Hi,
Nick?
guy.
It's them.
Hmm.
My rival.
Hey, what's up, Ash?
Yep.
What's up, Nick? What the heck is that?
Yo, what the?
Is
Wait.
that
Hmm?
is that Derek Carr as a woman?
Yeah, I've seen that video.
How the?
What the heck?
Alright. Yeah,
Hey, Al. Nice win for the Yankee, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
Yeah. Fuck the
Yankees
White
are
Sox.
Yankees are catching heat. The
Yeah.
Dodgers got their shit together. But
Yeah,
yo, 100% capacity. August 3rd, 4th, Astros Dodgers in LA.
Oh boy.
100% capacity.
Mm.
Astros
This is
fans thought that
not making it
the
out of
Yankee
LA
fans were
alive.
bad. Oh man,
That's gonna be worse. Especially
Spider. If you're still watching this, you got to get in here, bro. I'm sorry. I feel like
sorry, we
Spider is
gotta
going
do
ghost
this
because
to
he's too
y'all.
embarrassed right now that I think the Rangers did the Rangers sweep the Yankees or not the Yankees, the Astros. Did they sweep them?
They did.
Dude. Aroldis Garcia.
I gotta go look that
Oh
up.
yeah, he's amazing. He's
Rangers
good.
swept them.
Dude,
The Astros.
Aroldis Garcia is so good.
Yeah.
You know what?
Dude,
Pissed
we
him
took
straight
3 out of
up.
the 4, and the one game we lost was actually when Garrett Cole was on the mound.
That was embarrassing.
Wait.
And I was live streaming that game too.
Yeah.
I was just like, all right, but I'm not gonna live stream the rest of this. I thought about live streaming the Yankees and White Sox game, but right now my house is doing renovation right now, so you would have heard like a bunch of like loud noises. So.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, Spider, your
Dude.
Astros got swept by the Rangers. The Rangers?
Oh my god.
Get your ass in here if you're still
Get
watching.
in here. Hold on.
Hey, Zach. What do you think about the Boone?
What?
The Boone?
What are you talking about?
Boston. The Boston Boone.
Oh, fuck them.
Wait.
I hope whoever beats them, I hope whoever wins this Isles Penn series fucking kills them in round 2.
You know who I want to win? Hopefully Tampa back to back. I don't know.
My squad's still alive. But hey, I was getting pissed during game 4. If I was calling that game, you should have checked by.
Did you guys beat the Panther or?
We beat him 6-2, but the Panthers were playing dirty. Great, I get to miss us Great, I get to miss us kill the Rangers on June 4th. Because I'm getting my second COVID shot that day.
Yeah, I get my second COVID shot tomorrow, actually.
Okay,
Luckily, it's a day off, but yeah, I'm just going to be resting all day.
Yeah,
I'm not going to work tomorrow. Fuck that
sleeping,
shit.
being
Probably...
most of that day. You get
Yo,
to miss
you're gonna be
Aroldis
off
Garcia.
tomorrow? Ash?
What's up?
You're gonna be off tomorrow, Ash?
Yeah, I'm getting my second COVID shot, man.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow's the last day of my junior year.
Damn, dude.
I don't have a single exam because they made it say if you only have a DEF combo, you don't have to take an exam, which I did not get a single one.
Yeah.
So I have no exams. I do not have to show up other than tomorrow. Hopefully the last school day that I'm wearing a mask.
Oh,
'Cause
you
I
got to
ain't
go to
wearing-
school while wearing the mask.
Yeah.
Damn.
Until next year,
Hmm.
hopefully, which
Yo,
probably not
Ash.
because we got vaccine. Because we got people
I'm not gonna
getting the
lie.
vaccine.
I don't want to be like a dick or anything like that. But once I get that second vaccine, when I'm going to public places, I'm just not gonna wear the mask. And if they ask, "Why are you wearing a mask?" I'm just gonna show them the card. I don't even care.
Yeah, I'll
They
show
get
'em.
mad
I
about
hate
it,
wearing a mask.
then they can kick
Yeah.
rocks. I don't care. Like I'm not wearing them. I'm not wearing them.
Honestly,
I'm not
wearing
wearing them
them.
either.
Not wearing them.
Dude, I'm not wearing them when I like 2 weeks after my second shot. I'm not wearing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause,
No,
like-
honestly, once I get my second shot, like the second I go to another public place, I'm not gonna wear it. Like honestly, I might have a live stream where I'm burning on my mask more than
Squeak,
anything.
squeak.
I'm gonna hold on. I'm holding on to them in case I get walking, and I'll bring one in case we
Skirt,
walk into
skirt.
a business that you have to wear it, which I'll wear it then. But I'll still show them the card, and you're like,
Or I'm
You're
lying.
vaccinated?
I think I'll keep a couple because like now they should have done this like back then, but my friend had told me like if you come into work with the flu, you have to wear a mask. I'm thinking to myself, why didn't I do that the entire time? Because I went into work with like really sick, right? Not really sick, but like there was those couple instances where I showed to work like really sick, like 102 fever, right? And like I'm like coughing and sneezing and whatnot, man. I'm just all like, dude, this is not good. Like I know I should be home, but at the same time too, like, you know, for my old job, like there's a certain point where like, you know, like if you call in so many times sick, like obviously like that's gonna be concerned, and like, you know, obviously they would have a talk with me, and then it's just a red flag in general if you call in sick too many times. And I did that a couple of times. I called in sick a few times in my work, so when I was actually physically sick, like I went into work like sick, but I didn't wear like a mask, obviously. But now looking back on it,
Oh,
I should have. You know,
uh,
like my friend told me, yeah,
That's bad.
now they're making that like a law, I guess. So
yeah. I think if you're sick, you should wear a mask.
exactly. What's
I
up,
was
Miss
corn-
Ford?
I'm not getting
You
a
should
flu
only
shot.
have to wear a mask if you're sick.
Exactly.
That's my
just the way it
opinion.
is. Yeah.
And well, I'm gonna be vaccinated.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, we're starting to get open for business.
Yep.
Florida,
Business is booming again.
I mean, California, they're going 100% capacity.
Yeah.
not surprised.
Yeah. Same thing with New York.
And California's the most
Same with New
liberal.
York.
California's the most liberal state in America.
Yeah, but they said
Not
though.
close.
Apparently, according to our fucking, you know, crooked governor Gavin Newsom, he said, like, you know, for the workplace, it's not going to get back to normal. He says possibly until 2025.
Oh,
See,
Yeah.
that's a Newsom for you. Meanwhile,
I'm doing
DeSantis
good.
over
Austin
here.
at sports, chilling.
Meanwhile, DeSantis over here.
How about yourself?
Everything is open for business.
Yeah.
Hey, Ash, I got a question.
What?
I was
What's
asking.
up?
Do
No,
you
go
hate
ahead.
the Titan?
Do I hate the Titans?
Yes.
I mean, I don't dislike. I mean, I dislike them, but hate them, nah. I'll say this: if the Titans are playing the AFC West, or the Niners, or the fucking Patriots, or the fucking who's another team I
The
hate?
Dolphin?
Yeah, the Dolphins, the Buccaneers. Then yeah, I would root for the Titans to win.
Yeah.
It's a love-hate. It's a love-hate relationship.
I mean,
with
I'm
the
a
Titans.
Derrick Henry fan. I remember I wanted Derrick Henry in the 2016 draft in the second round. I'm like, bro, I know we have, because at the time we had Latavius Murray, but I'm all like, this dude Derrick Henry, like I'm telling you, whoever gets him is gonna be getting like a beast, like a straight up beast. And like,
I literally was like,
once we passed up on him, dude, I was pissed.
No, Ash, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't care that we got Eddie Lacy, get Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
I did not believe in Eddie Lacy at all. And guess what? I was right not to believe in him because he was a bum. But no, he had
I had an old
no
friend who was a Packers
work
fan.
ethic.
He used to call him Edie Lacy.
Eddie Lacy is horrendous. Glad we don't have. Glad he's not in the
Yup.
league anymore. I
Fucking
hated him.
shame, Raider Mike.
Oh,
Man.
yeah.
I mean, I love Josh Jacobs now. I love Josh Jacobs, but he's
I
not.
love
Derrick
Aaron
Henry.
Jones. I
He's
love
no
Aaron
Derrick
Jones,
Henry.
but he ain't Derrick Henry.
Exactly. Like,
Well, Aaron Jones had a really damn good past few years.
yeah.
And you know what we should have? And you know what we should have done? I wanted Michael Thomas. I wanted Michael Thomas because then we wouldn't be in this fickle with receivers.
Yeah.
Because we'd have Michael Thomas, Devontae Adams. Like, I forgot Tyreek Hill was in that class, but oh well. I'll take a.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill was an afterthought, obviously, because of his allegations and whatnot, man. But yeah.
That's why I did not want Tyreek Hill, is because of those allegations. I
didn't really heard of Tyreek Hill till like later on in the season when he played for the Chiefs, right? Like he was because Tyreek Hill before he became this beast-ass receiver for Kansas City, he was a great punt returner.
Yeah, he was.
I was just all like, bro, Marquette King, that was our old punter at the time, obviously. Like I was like, whatever you do, do not kick it to Marquette or not Marquette King, to Tyreek Hill. And what does he do? He kicks it to fucking Tyreek Hill in I think it was a Thursday night game, and he returns it to the house, man. And I don't know if you guys know who Pistol 213 is, but like that was one of the videos that blew up on his channel. I think it has like over 20,000 views. He's all like, why did you kick the Tyreek Hill, Marquette King? Why did you kick to him? Raider Mike, do you remember that if you're still watching that? Do you remember that video?
I know, Marquette King. Marquette King was actually the best punter in the league during that
time.
yeah.
Dude, I was actually one of the first times I was mad at Gruden, right? It wasn't even the Mac trade. It was when we cut Marquette King. I'm all like, why the fuck would we cut Marquette King for? He's the best punter in the league.
And now
he hasn't gotten back on his feet. Like he went to Denver right after he got cut with us and didn't even survive a full 16 games. He got cut by like week 7, week 8, and hasn't been on an NFL field since. He played on the AAF league when that was a thing like a year or two ago, but ever since then he hasn't played in an NFL game. Yeah.
So great. The year Lamar won MVP, I actually had him and Tyreek Hill. Remember that week Aaron Rodgers dropped the perfect passer rating on the Raiders?
Oh yeah.
Oh
yeah.
Guess
That
who
game, bro.
Oh
man, that game fucks me up a bit because like we had a lot of momentum in that game, and I remember like we kept it close in the first half, but then once Derek Carr reached to the pylon, I'm gonna give Raider my PTSD. I'm giving myself PTSD as I speak. He fumbled at the goal line, man. I was just all like, "Yep." Right there, deep down, I knew it was over. I'm all like, "Bro, the Packers are gonna fucking take advantage." Aaron Rodgers scores out the next possession, and then. Yeah, Rodgers just went off in the second half.
Guess who my opponent had that week?
Who?
Rodgers. So
It
was a win-loss for me. But the only reason
I had Aaron Rodgers in my fantasy, so it was kind of a win-loss for me too. I was pissed at the game, but I was also happy because Aaron Rodgers was.
I think Lamar was but I think I won that game because Lamar. I think that was
Darren Waller. 8 though that game. I think Darren Waller had close to 200 yards. He had like 2 touchdowns. Like he was balling.
I had Kittle. I traded for
and Josh Jacobs had over 100 yards as well.
Yeah, I knew. Like, what is this defense doing? No, it was the Lion game where I was like, really, really, the Lions are doing this.
Yeah.
And then we won, and I'm like, we really should have lost this game.
Holy shit, Memphis is back on top? What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
Wait, what?
Golden State should have won that game. I'm pissed about that shit.
Oh, yeah.
Golden State should have fucking won.
Golden State was trash.
Dude, what the fuck was... Dude, I swear to God, man, they should just send Draymond Green to the Shanghai Sharks already. What was he doing on that last possession, bro?
Give it
Before
to
the
your.
end of regulation.
You have the MVP. Give it to him.
Nah, bro, he was being double teamed. But like, if you saw that last play, bro,
Yes, I did.
he was like, he could have just. I don't know what he was doing. He was trying to like throw like a lob towards the end, and I'm all like, bro, just take the shot. Even if you miss, at the end of the day, at least you tried to be the hero. Like you had an open lane, just take the shot. Take the shot.
Exactly.
Take the shot. Craig, what's up,
Draymond
man?
sold the Warriors.
What's up, Craig?
What's up,
Hey,
man?
hey, what's going on? What's going on?
What's going on?
Much.
Damn, dude, I really thought.
Dude,
Now this is kind of pissing me off too a little bit too, because like now Memphis is what maybe it's also because like the Jazz are a bit rusty. They haven't played a game over.
they
a
don't
week.
have Donovan.
I swear to God, man, if the Memphis somehow makes it a series, like if this series goes to 6 or even 7, or if by some miracle they win this series, I'm gonna be pissed off, dude.
Well,
I'm gonna
here's
be
a
pissed off.
here's a fun fact. The last time the Memphis Grizzlies were the 8th seed, they won it.
True. Yeah.
And they're the
Oh.
last 8 seeded. They're the last 8 seeded team to win the series.
Don't remind me. That gives me PTSD.
Oh my God, Jazz, are you
Dude, I'm a
kidding me, bro?
Spurs fan. I'm a Spurs fan, and that gave me PTSD.
Oh yeah, sorry,
I
dude.
Okay.
Pissed after we lost to Memphis. I was pissed.
Oh my God. Ash,
And then
hey, Ash, I got a question.
What's up?
Whenever I talk, do I even sound like Nuzdar?
Nah.
no, you don't
Nah.
sound anywhere near Nuzdar.
Because people
And-
think that. Here's the problem. People think that I sound like Nuzdar like a little bit.
Meh.
No chance.
Meh.
Hey, Craig. I'm gonna be watching that first game when y'all play the Niners, man. I hope you put them on upset alert. I hope y'all upset their ass.
It depends on golf. I mean, golf knows golf personally. Golf personally.
I mean,
knows-
Jared Goff knows the 49ers. He knows the defense, so
Yeah, but he has a losing record against them.
And Goff
that's true.
and
That's
Goff
true.
doesn't have the weapons he did in LA
Yeah.
or the defense.
I feel like Detroit. I mean, obviously, I don't think Detroit's gonna really do anything this year, in my opinion. But I think Detroit's gonna surprise some people as far as just them
Well, the,
being competitive. They're gonna be competitive.
the
in a
Lions
lot
got
of
the-
games.
the Lions got a good offensive lineman. They got a.
Oh yeah,
you got
I think
a
you got the best
monster.
one in my opinion.
You got a
Yo,
monster.
as
in
far
this
as-
draft.
As far
Hey,
as
cool.
protection, golf got plenty of
Hey,
protection.
what I
as well.
miss?
He just gotta have somebody to throw to. Like, who are his wide receivers? I mean,
Y'all got Tyrell Williams, but he's coming off a shoulder
All
injury.
they have is T.J. Hawkinson.
Yo, Ash, highlight that comment.
they probably will use DeAndre Swift as a slot.
This
Can I
one,
say- Can I say something?
Yeah, that comment. Mash, you think that I sound like Jordan?
Can I fucking say something?
You
yeah,
kinda
go
do sound
for it,
you
go
kinda
for
do
it,
sound-
Jared.
You
sorry.
kind of do sound. You sound a little bit like Jordan.
Jordan
Yeah,
who?
you do, honestly.
Yeah.
That Saints.
Hold on. Jared's trying to talk. Go ahead, Jared.
What was it? Damn it, I forgot.
Ah,
Ah,
I'm sorry.
damn, Jared. I gave you the fucking green light and you forget.
Oh, wait, now it's coming to me. Okay. I don't even know how Golden State blew that game. I know you guys were talking about it earlier, but still.
I mean, at the end of the day, the Warriors were they were missing open shots. Even Stephen Curry missed some
Yeah.
shots. But at the end of the day, listen,
I would be.
Vegas, he could not be more wrong about Stephen Curry. This Vegas is, and all these LeBron fans, right? And I like
He's so
LeBron too. I fuck with
the-
LeBron. I fuck
LeBron
with LeBron,
sexuals.
right? But listen to me. They're trying to give a standard to what LeBron did in Cleveland. Like, oh, if LeBron could do it in Cleveland, then so could Stephen Curry. It's like Stephen Curry is nowhere near LeBron. He cannot elevate a team like LeBron. LeBron, he's one of the greatest all-time players. He's top 3. Maybe you can make the case that he is the best. But Stephen Curry, I mean, he's the greatest shooter of all time. He's a future Hall of Famer, no doubt. He's a great player too. But to compare him to LeBron, man, like, stop it. Like,
dude,
it's ridiculous.
Fisk defends Russ when Russ is choking in the postseason,
Exactly.
year in and year out.
Exactly.
He
So
blamed.
why
You
is
know
everybody?
what he blamed? You know who he blamed for OKC losing to Portland?
Hmm.
PG. Yet isn't Russ the one who got murdered in that postseason and he choked?
Russell Westbrook?
Yes, he choked that
That was against
postseason.
Portland.
Yes,
Bro,
he choked.
Dude, Lillard
He
made that
choked.
half court
Yep.
game winning 3 to win the series.
And
Hey.
Russ almost blew it against OKC the year after, but OKC
yeah.
blew it at the end, and Russ almost blew that.
Hey,
yeah.
I gotta say something. The Warriors, they'll be back, bro. Klay Thompson.
Klay
Yeah,
Thompson coming back.
the
They
Warriors
didn't have
are
him.
nice.
James Wiseman, I think he's going to be good. They'll be back.
They didn't have
I think
Klay
next
Thompson.
year they'll be a top 4 team in the West.
I
Hopefully,
think they'll be
Klay
top
Thompson come
3.
back.
I think it'll
Curry
be
needed
Lakers.
Steph. Curry needed Klay Thompson so badly.
Yeah, he does.
He's a difference.
I mean, you can't. Oh my God, dude! Another player that lost the game for the Warriors was Andrew Wiggins. Wiggins
Yes.
is a decent player, but he is nowhere as good as advertised as far as him. There's a reason why Cleveland.
Now they need to get rid of. They need
But on
to.
the-
They
Like
need.
when he got picked number 1 overall, remember he got picked number 1 overall to the Cavs, not the Wolves. And remember when LeBron came back, he's all like, "I want Kevin Love," and then they're all like, "Okay." They were going to trade Wiggins. They just said, "I understand now why." Like they were just all like, "Whatever, we'll do it." Like, I guess they saw something in Wiggins where they're just all like, "Okay, he might be the best out of his class, but his potential is really not that great." You know, he's a guy that can get you 15 to 20. Maybe there's those games every now and then he'll get you 30, but he is nowhere near an all-star caliber player.
Yeah.
Like
For defensive reasons,
he's
for-
a quality
for-
starter,
Hey,
but in crunch time he is a liability, and it showed. He missed so many open shots, man. It's
Hey,
ridiculous.
for the
Yo.
defensive reasons, I agree. I agree with the
Hey,
move
guys.
that LeBron make.
Did y'all
What
watch
up,
the
Jared?
Hawks and Knicks game?
Oh yeah, that game was lit.
Oh,
was.
Trey Young.
Trey Young,
Boomer
Wow.
Sooner,
Trey Young was
baby.
talking. Trey Young was
Boomer
talking.
Sooner.
Trey Young
Trey
destroyed the
Young,
Knicks.
OU alum.
He destroyed the Knicks.
Trey Young, OU product. Boomer Sooner.
Bro, why
Yeah.
does Trey Young? Why does Trey Young looks like everybody's little nephew?
Dude. Yeah, like, see, I just noticed that too.
He looks like everybody's. He looks like everybody's nephew in the hood or something.
I'm just saying. But Ash, Wiggins may be a liability in crunch time. Nobody's a worse liability in crunch time than DeMar DeRozan.
yeah.
DeRozan is such a liability in crunch time. He was our best player in the regular season, and he decided to blow it in the biggest game of the season.
DeMar DeFrozen.
Now, we should have won
That's a
that
good
game,
one.
too. We had that game, but then DeRozan was selling. Literally, I'm the biggest. Like, I'm the only Spurs fan who's a DeRozan hater.
Oh.
Like, I'm like the only Spurs.
1 point game now.
What do you
Yeah.
think?
I'm watching the game too.
Game 2 of what?
Hey, you guys are watching the hockey playoffs?
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
haven't watched a
No.
single
Holy
second of it.
shit.
All I gotta
Yeah.
say is anybody but the Knights.
Even though I'm a win.
Hey, I got the
Morant.
Ringlets, bro. I can't stand the Bruins, but they just won their series.
They
Oh my
they eliminated the
goodness.
Capitals.
I don't want the Bruins to
Oh,
win, but but the only time I will ever want the Bruins to win is if it's the Bruins and a Golden Knights series, and at that point I have no
Can
choice.
somebody
Cares
just not the
turnover.
Man, I want the boom, bro.
bro? Can somebody just
But all
eliminate
I'm
them
saying.
already? Like,
Oh, the Pens and Islanders will take care of them. And we'll beat Florida tomorrow.
I don't want them to get a single win. Can you just sweep them?
God, I hate Pittsburgh, Boston, and the Islanders, so I couldn't have cared less. But by far, I do not want Colorado to win the cup. Fuck Nazem Kadri.
This coming from a Detroit fan.
And all I'm saying,
Colorado.
when someone plays Colorado and Kadri's playing, someone take a run at Kadri's head. Kadri deserves
Anybody.
every bit of it because
Yeah,
he
Anybody
does
the
it.
Knights.
Anybody but the Knights. That bandwagon.
That was me last year with the Chiefs.
Knights
I'm all
are
like, fuck it, anybody but the
bandwagons.
Chiefs. Even
Yeah.
though I was not happy that Tampa Bay won it, I wasn't happy for Tampa when they won it. I was happy that they beat Kansas City. So I was all like, bet.
I was like, do not.
Oh, you talk about the Lightning?
I can't believe this, man. The
No,
Memphis
sorry,
Grizzlies
about the
are up by
Buccaneers.
9 and
Wait,
they're
are you
actually
Dave in the
competing with the
comment
Jazz.
section.
Because the Buccaneers
Ash.
beat the
Ash.
Chiefs.
Hold on, Ash. You said you don't like the Tampa Bay Lightning winning the championship?
No,
No,
I
he
don't
doesn't
care
like
if they
the
win it.
Bucks.
I don't care if they win it again. I don't
The
care.
Bucks, he does not like them.
Oh, you don't like the Bucks?
Ash
Wow.
doesn't.
Yeah.
Wow. Are you
And-
kidding me, Utah? Damn, my pop's probably right.
I mean, it's
'Cause
just,
my pops,
one game. It's just one game. It's just one game.
I know, but like Dave, you're breaking my heart, Dave. You're breaking my heart.
All right, I'm back. Wait, what the- what-
He says his
Wait,
bolts,
wait,
man.
What?
Dave, I thought we
What
were
the heck?
teal together. I thought we were teal together, man. You're
70
breaking my heart. You were saying this is our year up until like fucking March when you knew that like we sucked.
Wait a second.
You-
I looked away.
I can't believe the Memphis Grizzlies are beating the Utah Jazz. Imagine
Oh,
this
and
team-
how's
70-59 Memphis. What just
Hey.
happened?
Hey, Dave, listen to me, bro. How's White Sox Dave doing? How's your boy doing? Oh, shit.
I count how many times an ace seed did knock off the number one seed.
Well, listen, bro. Like, I understand it's one game, Craig, and maybe the Jazz are a little bit not rusty, but like, here's the thing, though. My dad told me the other night. He was all like when they lost the Lakers, my dad wasn't even pissed. He was all like, actually, this is a good thing. I'm just all like, why? Like, he's all like, I want to play the Jazz instead. I'm all, you got to beat the Grizzlies. I'm all like, we'll beat them, and then obviously they didn't. But he rather would have wanted the Jazz than the Suns.
Oh my
And the
god!
Suns
You
won
highlight
today.
Dave comment.
Dude, Ash, I was called a madman for saying Suns in 7.
It's not over, dude. Like, dude,
I said
it's not.
Suns in
Bro,
7.
Bro,
It's not over.
LeBron James has never in
You
his
can
career
never
lost.
count
Yeah,
You know
LeBron
what
out.
happens
Never.
when the Lakers lose
Bro.
game one?
But the Suns are a way different team than
They
any
just-
team.
Did
The
see
Lakers
are.
missed a lot.
They got
I watched a good portion of that game today. The Lakers, from what I saw, they missed a lot of open shots, man. Like KCP
Yeah.
was missing a lot of open shots. LeBron was missing a lot of open shots. AD went ghost, dude. Like
DeAndre,
they're gonna play better in
got
game 2.
so
I think
bad.
they're gonna win game
Dude.
2.
it got so bad. A Disney was trending on Twitter.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not falling for the LeBron James losing record in game one thing. I mean,
Right, exactly. I'm not either.
because LeBron James has lost every game one in last year's playoffs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what happens.
Not the finals or the conference finals.
Well, not the finals and conference finals.
Yeah.
He always
I
struggles
know.
in game one. He always struggles in game one.
You know who he always struggles with in the playoffs? The Spurs.
Hold on.
We give LeBron nightmares in the finals when we play LeBron. 2013, I don't care. We should have fucking won that series. I was
They
pissed.
won though. Yeah, but yeah, you guys
Dude,
still
I
won.
was pissed.
Ooh.
Ray Allen.
2 words. Ray Allen. That's the 2 words.
That pisses me off.
That is the
I think we're gonna win 9
That
games.
is
Yeah, I
by
got it
far-
to 10, honestly.
Bro, that is the best shot.
Cavaliers.
Bro, he had literally 5 seconds away from the Spurs winning that championship that year, and it was fucking
Well, it's because Popovich put Duncan on the bench.
how
was dumb.
Put Diaw out there. Diaw, as good as he is, he's not tall enough to grab a rebound over Chris Bosh.
bro. That was like one of the best shots of the decade. That went.
LeBron missed the game-tying jumper. Boss grabbed the rebound. Allen had it and hit a free.
and then Norris Cole jumping up and down. that Miami bench.
Oh God. Oh well, we blew them out. Oh well, we blew them out the
No.
next year.
Yo Ash, are you a Miami Heat fan?
I used to like them.
What happened?
I hate
Dwayne Wade
Miamism.
retired. That's what happened.
Oh,
All
okay.
right.
Dude, I had to,
D-Wade.
dude. There are so many Miami Heat fans in Tampa. I cannot count how many there are.
Well, no shit. You guys don't have a basketball team in
Are there
Tampa.
any
That's the
Magic
closest
fans?
team.
Technically, the Raptors.
Are any Magic fans?
No,
What
For
about
like a
Magic?
year though, Zach.
there are none.
Oh,
Like I hate dealing with Heat fans.
Matthew, get the fuck out of here, man. The Blazers, man. Come on now.
I have
But-
What's up
Blazers.
with you and all these reaches, bro?
I have Portland.
Nets,
Matthew said
maybe.
the Chargers were going to win
Maybe
the
the
division, and
Damian
now
Lillard
it's
hates-
like, what?
Damian Lillard.
Wait,
I was gonna
wait.
say
Maybe
Damian.
the Nets.
Isn't the Blazer out or are they
Nets-
still in?
the
Nah,
Nets
they
make it
won
past
game
the-
one.
They're
Like,
playing
I think they
Portland.
could beat
the Sixers and Bucks.
I think the Bucks. I think the
say-
Blazers could get as far as the Western Conference Finals, but once they
Hey.
play because honestly, I think it's good. The Clippers or the Lakers are still going to win the West.
I got the Clippers winning it all.
You really?
Really?
God damn, bro! I got the Nets, bro. I got the
Dude,
Nets.
Hope again.
Am I,
I got the Nets. What's up,
am I the
I'm
only
drunk.
one who's got the Sixers winning the
bro?
the
No.
finals?
Bro, they got
Suns
Damian.
and
Bro, they got Damian. They got Ben Simmons who they
Ben
got
Simmons
Ben Simmons.
sucks.
who
Ben,
is
The
I don't care
problem
what
with
anybody
the
says. Ben
Nets-
Simmons sucks.
He can't
The
shoot.
problem with the
Bro.
Nets is they don't know what defense really is.
bro. They got Ben Simmons. Ben
They'll
Simmons
pick
is
it up in the
Ben
playoffs.
Simmons is 5 and 2000.
Oh, and Jared, good
of
shit by the way with the
2010.
Nets. I need y'all to win the East this year. I need y'all to win the East.
because
I'm
pistol.
counting on you. Yeah, he's already
Bro,
got my
look at-
Garrett Cole jersey.
I got
Now they just need to
the
win the East.
I got the Washington Wizards.
Ooh, I don't know.
Oh.
about that.
Upset? Nah, I don't think they're gonna upset.
Oh,
I'm
I
picking the
don't
Sixers.
know.
I have a feeling that an A-seeded team will move on to the next round this year.
Nah,
Was
I
it
just-
seven?
I don't know. Like even if Utah loses this game today, I still don't think they're gonna lose the series.
Yeah, I think Utah wins, and I have Utah.
Today they're looking a bit rusty today, man. And this
Well, and Ash, you got to consider this. They don't got Donovan Mitchell.
wait, Donovan Mitchell's still not playing.
No, he's hurt.
When the
He's
heck is
hurt.
he
Didn't
coming
do it.
back?
I don't know.
I don't know. He may be back in game 2, but I don't know.
What he hurt?
What's his injury?
It's a knee. It's a knee injury. I'm gonna go look because I
Yeah.
already forgot, but I know it's hit one. Oh, it has to do with his knee.
Damn, dude, Memphis is just making everything.
Jesus.
This dude is a troll, man.
He's not human.
He said Wizards and Grizzlies.
8 versus 8.
I don't see that happening.
Look, people will
No
pay-
way.
There's no way. I don't.
Well, you're telling me that
sorry.
the
Jazz-
I
Eight
don't
versus
see that
8, baby.
happening.
Let's go.
Donovan Mitchell, ankle injury. He was ruled out game 1. I think he'll be back game 2.
Oh,
Is it day to day?
I have no idea.
At some point, he's gonna play in this series.
Yeah, I think he'll play.
Bro.
By far.
hold on.
Bro, somebody call me a jock sniffer. What the hell?
What?
Yeah, that's
Really?
Dave.
What?
That's Dave.
That is so untrue.
Hey,
Insane.
check out my name.
Yeah.
Fourth quarter,
called
third
John-
quarter
I was
rather
called John
ends. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get some food, man. I'm gonna stop the live stream on. I'll just do it through my phone. But yeah, might give me some food. I don't know what to eat, where to eat though. I'm gonna look at some suggestions.
You know, I am not looking forward to next year for the Spurs.
Why not?
DeMar's going to leave. I don't really care because DeMar is a sell-off.
You mean
Mar
a sellout?
DeRozan, he'll probably
Dude,
just gonna
he
he's probably just gonna
sells.
join. He's probably just gonna head back to the East and join.
Mark my words,
um,
he's going to the. Mark my words, he's going to go to the Nets. Guarantee you, he will go. To
I was thinking the same
everybody
thing
wanna-
too.
Everybody hopping on that Nets
Oh
bandwagon.
man.
I swear to God, if he goes to the Nets,
All right, you guys. So where do you think I should eat? It's fast food. So you got Wendy's,
I have
A&W,
no
Dairy
idea.
Queen, Wiener
Gross,
Schnitzel,
gross,
or
gross,
Carl
gross,
Jr.
gross, 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 gross.
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Gross.
Wendy's ain't
What?
bad.
Whataburger?
Wait, what?
We don't got that here.
In-N-Out Burger?
Yeah, yes, sir. But like, I don't really feel like driving that far. The closest one to me is about 15, 20 minutes.
Oh dang.
Are you at Wendy?
Wendy's is like a 5-minute drive.
I
5
got,
minutes.
I got In-N-Out Burger in Michigan.
What? There's an In-N-Out Burger in
What?
Michigan?
Michigan,
Really?
yeah.
How is it? How do you like it?
It's not bad. It tastes like it tastes like my.
Oh shit, Foster Freeze. Maybe I might have that instead. Fuck it, I'm gonna go to Foster Freeze after this quarter.
Okay.
We got Boston Market. We got Boston Market. We got
Fuck
I got those
KFC.
too.
That shit's literally like that
KFC.
shit is literally like heart attack on a bucket. Like the amount of sodium that's in that shit, man. Like get the fuck out of here,
I
man.
prefer Popeyes.
we got
Ooh,
yeah, we got
maybe
Popeyes. Louisiana.
Yeah, Popeye's like.
Popeyes over KFC.
I
Fuck it, I'm gonna go Popeyes.
before.
You know what, Jared? Good call. I'm gonna go Popeyes. It's been a minute since I had Popeyes.
Oh.
So you're gonna try that
Ooh.
sandwich that everybody was
I've
hyping up?
already had the sandwich. It's
All right.
okay.
The Popeyes chicken
Honestly,
sandwich.
I might get it again because I don't know what to get. No, you know, fuck. I'm gonna get a 3-piece. I'm gonna get a 3-piece.
Make up your mind already.
I'm gonna get a 3-piece. No, I'm going. No, my decision's fine. I'm going Popeyes. I just gotta get changed.
You know, I'm literally
Jordan
amazed
Clarkson, what the
for-
heck?
I hope to God it's Philly coming out of the East and not Brooklyn.
Nitro.
Dude, I wanna
Nitro
bet here.
That could
Hey,
likely
did you
happen.
see?
Dude,
And
Hey, did you see Nitro Freak's video about the? He said Sixers are sweeping everybody.
I think they'll sweep Washington, but
I gotta go
definitely
look that
not
up.
going to.
No way in hell
they'll-
they're sweeping. Bro, no way in hell they'll sweep the Wizards, bro. They had too much scorers on that team.
The Sixers can play defense.
and they don't turn the ball over as much.
But they allow 118 points. How is that defense?
It's better than what the Nets can do. The Nets don't know how to
Well,
play
they,
defense. The Nets have one of the worst defensive ratings in the league?
Yeah, they do.
I'm talking about
God.
the Wizards. I'm talking about the
Is
Wizards.
their
I said
offense
they're
that's
not
good?
sweeping. I'm talking about the Wizards, though. They're not sweeping the Wizards. They have too much firepower on offense.
The Wizards may win one game, but I think the Sixers will take it.
And like,
And then the
5?
Sixers, at most, it goes 6.
oh, whoa,
And
Bradley
I think
did.
Philly is going to win. I think Philly. Who's a 4? What's the 4?
4, 3,
Wait, what's the 4-5 matchup?
1 at the buzzer. Good.
The 4-5 matchup is the Hawks, Knicks.
Oh,
I have Knicks in
Memphis-
7.
Memphis
Knicks
made
in
a-
7.
oh,
They got home field advantage.
Memphis.
I mean,
Well,
I think the
Trey
Hawks are gonna
Young.
win in
Memphis
6.
just made it 3 at the buzzer.
Who made it 3 at the buzzer?
The rookie, Bane.
Desmond Bain.
Desmond Bane, yeah,
hit a
him.
buzzer beater against Duke.
wait, is a
Jared,
basketball season?
remember Desmond Bain at Stephen F. Austin?
Oh, that was him.
Yup.
Oh man.
Wait, the game's over?
It was, no,
No, it's halftime.
and a third.
Oh, it's in the third.
Oh, I remember that. He made that layup on the Duke turnover.
Yeah, I was like, really? That's how the game's gonna end?
I can be honest, that was so
no,
funny.
I wanted Duke to lose because I fucking hate
I'm
them.
not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to fucking tomorrow.
You know-
Get the second vaccine.
And they're number 1 team in the country.
I do not like Duke.
And it was like that
Anyway.
at home.
You guys hear
Anyways,
me?
I'm about to have.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, man. When I get that second
Yeah.
vaccine.
No,
I'm
no
getting
one
my
cares
second
about
vaccine on
I'll be
June,
back.
on June 4th.
Yeah, Jared.
I'm getting my second shot June 4th.
Yeah, I just want to get it over with, and then I swear to God, if it's seasonal, I'm not taking another one. Fuck that shit. I'm not trying to be a
Bro,
fucking sheep to
bro,
society, man.
I'm keeping my mask on. Does anybody still keep their mask on after taking their shots though?
I'm
Well,
not taking a
I'm
vaccine.
gonna
people
keep
do
my
it because
mask
they're
on
forced
because I
to.
still have the first. I still haven't gotten the second, but once I get that second, I don't care.
Yeah.
2 weeks after I get my second, I'm not wearing it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a week actually.
So Ash, I got a question.
What's up?
Do you want me to bring back Billy Scott?
Billy and I fucking talk on the phone. He's just busy at work.
No, like on the
Yes.
panel.
I mean, you have his contact information.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all.
All right,
Exactly.
yeah, Jack.
Peace.
Bro, did you hear about Vegas getting a baseball team?
I've heard a lot of things about the Oakland A's and what they're going to do. They said that they're going to come to a decision on January the 20th on whether or not they're going to move or not, according to Billy Badass, and he's an A's fan. We'll see what happens, man.
Bro,
That's
Vegas is
kind of
taking every
surreal how, like,
Vegas.
there might be that possibility that all three Oakland teams might move on.
Wait, what's the other Oakland team?
I mean, the Raiders and the Warriors, remember?
Oh,
Warriors
the other
are in
Warriors?
San Francisco, Raiders are in Vegas.
But they already moved.
All right, I'm back.
No, but I'm saying, like, those two teams already moved on. They already moved. And I'm saying, like, that there's a possibility now with the A's leaving, like, all the teams in Oakland. Like, that's crazy.
I heard like a couple weeks ago there was talk about a possible relocation for the Oakland A's.
The
I
Las
heard
Vegas
Charlotte might be a consideration. I don't know how that's going to work.
the Las Vegas.
So what? They're going to play in Charlotte. So wait,
The Charlotte
would that be-
Athletics.
But it's got to be
Would
from
they
the
play in
West.
the Central or the East?
But it's got to be the West, dude. It's got to be some state in the West
I
because
know that it wouldn't make sense if you moved them to Charlotte.
Yeah,
It
it
wouldn't
wouldn't. Because in
That's why I heard as a rumor.
Oh, dude, the NL East is so bad.
I don't
Are
know
you
why, but
the
this sounds
Grizzlies
better
game?
than the San Francisco 49ers. I
Bro,
don't know why.
this
That
is
just sounds
familiar.
better than the San
This
Francisco.
is familiar.
Oh, that's weird. The
Raiders.
San Francisco
NL
For the
Raiders.
Raiders.
I don't know about that.
The NL East, that's similar to the NFC East.
Oh, right.
I would keep the Raiders in LA.
Hey, can you put my Tigers over there so we can have the number one? So we got the number one.
What happened?
Put my Tigers.
Why did
Hey, Craig, at least you guys, at least you can have this to brag about throughout the rest of the season. You got a no-hitter.
Yay, no hitter.
I mean, based on your guys' expectations for this year, man, I would celebrate it, honestly.
on the Jazz?
Fuck.
I celebrate championships. I don't celebrate division titles or no hitters.
All right.
I wanna celebrate a championship.
That's fair. You're like pissed.
Oh my God, was that?
That's how I am with the Yankees. Like I was obviously celebrating with the no hitter, but dude, you think that's celebrating? Wait till we actually win the World Series. I'll fucking pop champagne.
Oh damn!
I don't care.
Pop champagne.
Wait,
Raiders.
what the fuck?
Sacramento No.
Not the Las Vegas Warriors. What the?
Whoa. Las Vegas Warriors? Where do you get that from?
Yo, get the.
Just
Okay.
no.
Let me connect through my phone.
Yo,
So Ash, I got a question.
What the heck is Gambler doing?
San Antonio Raiders. Oh my God.
That almost happened.
San Antonio.
That nearly happened.
I don't know about San Antonio. Wait a Mike.
Oh my God, dude! Oh my God, Memphis is making everything. This team, it's crazy.
That dude thinks he's tough, JP. You think that dude's tough? That's what he needs, JP.
Damn.
He needs one of them.
That sounds like Gambler.
when he can't fight, right? He just showed you he needs a gun.
Sorry, I'm watching a hangout. Let me go ahead and get on my phone here and go on this thing on my phone, and then I'm gonna get me some Popeyes.
Low fat chicken from Popeye.
Ha!
Popeye's chicken sandwich.
Speaking of Louisiana, because Popeyes is from Louisiana.
I haven't had a chicken sandwich in a while. I don't remember
So
what it
many
tastes like.
names. You forgot the Clemson Raiders, Raider Mike. Remember, we like surprisingly we didn't draft any Clemson Raiders play this year. Hold up, guys. Hold up.
Michigan Raiders.
No, thank you.
What's that?
What
Somebody
the?
trying to get in. Somebody trying to get in.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How about
Is this
the
good?
how about the Kansas City Raiders?
No, hell no.
All right. Am I good now?
Oh.
No.
Am I
Kansas
good?
City.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
hear you.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. I just connected through my phone. Well, I'm gonna go in my car now.
Yo, Ash.
Sup.
What about how would you feel about the Kansas City Raiders?
I would not be a fan.
Nope. Nope.
I don't want to associate myself to a rival.
No. And no.
Who teams from Kansas City? I'm just playing. Let me stop.
What's funny too is that I told Darcy this. Obviously, I hate the Chiefs, but I have a soft spot for the Royals. I do. I was really happy when they won it in 2015.
Want to win that World
Whoa.
Series?
Yeah, and I'm happy that they won it in that year because
Because the Mets sucked.
I mean, shit, I need a mask.
Hey, is this the good name?
I can't stand the Royals. They get on my nerve. They
Well,
get on my nerve. They fan base can't do it. I can't stand them.
Hey, Ash, is this the good name?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh hell no.
No.
My-
I don't want the Raider in Boston. I'm sorry.
hell no.
This dude said New England. This dude said New England Raiders. The tuck rule.
No.
Okay, here we go with the Raider with the relocation.
It's like the sixth time the Raiders located. First it was Los Angeles. Then
Yeah.
Los Angeles. Then it was,
Hey Craig, I got a question. All right.
I'm listening.
So, where do you want the line to move outside of U.S.?
Freaking finally.
That's a great college football.
I wouldn't have no problem if they go to Toronto because we're not from far apart. My city is not from far from Canada, so Toronto would be nice.
For me,
That
I
sounds
would
like a
be.
great college football team.
They'll call
Charge.
it the Toronto Wildcats instead of the Detroit Lions, though, because there's so many Wildcats in Toronto. Drake, I know Drake will love a Toronto football team.
Oklahoma Raiders. Columbus Raiders, New England Raiders, said that. Maryland Raiders, Denver Raiders.
So
What?
for
I
me,
would not support that. I wouldn't support that or this.
I wouldn't support that one too.
That
Yeah.
I'd support the Michigan Raiders, Hawaii Raiders,
No, thank you.
Mexico. I wouldn't support another team in another country. I'm sorry.
Ask, how about this? What on my name?
Stockholm Raiders.
Yeah.
What, in like Sweden?
Yeah, Sweden.
Oh my
I told
God.
you. If the Raiders
Someone
moved to
said-
another country, even if it
someone
was like in
said,
Canada, like if we were the Toronto Raiders and we were the
Rejected.
first ever Canadian NFL team, I wouldn't support it. I'm sorry, I
Dude.
wouldn't do it.
But you're okay with Las Vegas Raiders, right?
Oh my
I
god.
like to see Las
But you
Vegas.
hate their
I like to see Las Vegas.
you
I
you
guess-
hate
I-
their,
like,
you
an
hate their
excuse.
hockey team.
Gives me an excuse every year to get drunk, play casino,
Mm.
and go catch a game.
But you hate their hockey team though.
I do because I'm a Sharks fan.
Moscow Raiders.
How about the San
Oh
Jose?
yeah, Moscow. I'm taking that. There you go.
Moscow.
How about the San Jose Raiders?
I'd
San
be
Jose?
the biggest advocate for that team. You know, weird because the Levi Stadium is about 15 minutes away,
What about
and it's tight in an area.
the Vancouver Raiders?
I told you I couldn't support a team in Canada.
Oh.
Oh my god, the Hong Kong Raider.
North Dakota Chargers.
They're gonna be like a lot of Chinese.
The Hong Kong Raiders.
Hong Kong,
What's their
Japan.
mascot going to be? What's their mascot going to be? King Kong?
Or Godzilla.
Or Godzilla? I can't believe Godzilla wins.
I still can't get over that triple play.
How salty would Billy Badass would be if the Raiders moved to San Francisco, called the San Francisco Raiders?
Oh my god, the North Korea Raider. Yo, I say Matthew.
North Korea?
Yeah, North Korea. What the fuck?
Those bunch of animal
What?
eaters?
Why?
Those animal
Matthew.
eaters?
Damn, bro. Hey, you know what? That'd be a good idea. You want to know why? Because what's that dictator's name again?
Kim Jong Un.
Hey, if we moved to North Korea, he would have to force the Raiders to win the Super Bowl every year, or else they would attack U.S. soil. Like that would be a threat.
What happened to him?
Just move the Raiders to North Korea.
I don't hear anything from him.
You know, you have to follow their orders. You got to make the Raiders win the Super Bowl every single year. We'll be like the New York Yankees of football. Like we just win it every year.
Yeah.
Or the Boston Celtics of football?
I'll fucking support that.
I would hate that. I hate dynasties.
16-0. I'm sorry, 17-0.
Bro, I hate.
We have to win every game. We have to win by at least 30 points.
16-1.
16. I said 16-0, but now it's 17-0. But yeah,
Oh.
So what if it's against Brady?
what do you mean?
Oakland Patriots. Come on.
No. The Buccaneers and Raiders in the Super Bowl, a rematch of 2002 Super Bowl.
Oh.
The Raiders and the Buccaneers in the Super Bowl.
You said win it every year, so you're gonna kick Tom Brady.
Brady, you already got 7 rings. I mean, you gotta fucking. I
Oh
mean,
my god.
he's gotta bend over and take that ass beating.
If he
If
he would have,
You gotta have Eli Manning as your quarterback.
Because if you don't win the Super Bowl, then the North Korea Raiders are gonna attack Tampa Bay. We're gonna fucking kill all the civilians of Tampa Bay. We're gonna keep your family hostage, and we're gonna cut your balls off in the process if you haven't.
Oh my god.
What kind of slavery shit are you on? Like,
Hey, I would like the Stockholm Raider because I love those
Oh
Swedish.
my-
that sounds like some slavery. That sounds like some,
For almost our entire lives, man.
you're talking about cutting people's
We've had
nuts
some
off.
dark seasons.
Like,
are you nuts?
We've had some dark seasons during our fanhood, and we will want nothing more than to see the teams that we hate suffer the same fate. Am I right or wrong?
I would hate the Raiders after their 5th consecutive reign.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I would hate them.
Either. I wouldn't. Like teams like, oh man, are all the gas stations closed?
But why?
Man, I really am gonna run out of gas.
Uh-oh. Here we go again.
Time to fill up that. Time to grab a storage container and put some gas back there.
Fucked. If I can't find any open gas stations, I'm fucked.
Bro, why am I seeing people from my city filling gas tank up in grocery bags and shit?
Hold on, are you from Detroit?
Michigan.
Michigan, but not Detroit?
Michigan.
Oh,
I'm in a city called
The Willa.
I'm in a city called Grosse Pointe.
What's Willacoochee? What's Willacoochee?
Coochie. You don't know what a coochie is?
I mean, I know what it says. Willacoochee.
Wait, the word coochie?
Please tell me
No,
they're open. And check this out. The cheapest gas is less than $4. Let's fucking go. I know that's pathetic. I don't care. Fuck you
It's
guys.
it's $4. The cheapest gas is $4 there.
Look at that.
Oh shit! Wait, what
Oh,
drug
man.
is that?
Oh, you're driving.
Man, I still
Still
can't
making
drive.
fun of y'all. Still making up names. I see, man. God damn.
I was talking about that comment. Yeah.
Hey, D1, how about
hold
the Yankees,
Oh,
though,
the Will
D1?
Warrior.
How about the
Will-
Yankees, D1?
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
D1. What up, D1?
I still get over that triple play. That was crazy.
So I got a question.
Hold up. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. Oh my god, can you imagine the radio in Stockholm? Bro, I love those Swedish girl.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just moved to Compton already.
You want the radio in Compton?
No. So, what's the final score of that Grizzlies game?
Right now it's like 97, 80, 86 Grizzlies. It's still on. It's not over yet.
97-86. And
Yeah.
you're saying it's not over yet.
Oh,
No.
it's not over yet? Okay. Could you imagine the Grizzlies upsetting the Utah Jazz?
It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh.
It wouldn't be the first time.
I forgot Utah's a 1 seed.
Yeah, the Jazz are like the 1 seed team. They're
In the
in
West?
first place.
Bro, imagine if the Warriors go up against the Jazz.
Oh man, it would be more competitive.
The Chernobyl Raiders? What the fuck? That place that got nuked like back in 1986. Yo, Craig, read that comment.
Read what comment?
The Matthew last comment.
All right. And no, I didn't see Raider Cousin at this gas station, so stop asking. What's good, D1?
What up?
Hey D1.
What's up?
What's up, everybody?
It's me, Raider Nick.
Oh,
D1 Chosen, what's popping?
Shit, chilling.
No, you took my flag away.
hey, D1, what do you think about those fucking? Have you been paying attention to what's been going on like this week with all Raider Cousin and Jess shit?
What, them live streaming together or something?
I mean, not only that, but like, did you hear what happened in that live stream with Mosh? I guess Jess was fucking going crazy and whatnot, and then Cousin got mad at her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got them both on Facebook. I mean, I don't know if I told you this, but I met them both at a beach one time, and like, Jess says like, Cousin, like he was pressured by Cousin to do it, like to.
She was pressured by Cousins to do it. You said she was pressured by Cousins to do it?
Yeah.
Why'd you say that?
I mean, that was her words, not mine. That's what she told me.
Why did she tell you that?
She didn't really even want to talk about it, so I didn't even ask her afterwards, like why. Like I was just like, oh, okay, like definition, what up?
Definition, what's up?
Any man that makes their woman strip on camera for a bunch of dudes has some fucking problems.
Dang, the Marlins beat the Mets again.
Raider Cousin, like I have no problem with Raider Cousin, but like I mean, I that's suspect. That's suspect.
Like, why would you want your woman to show her cleavage, her panties, her bra, basically being half naked
Oh my god, that is weird.
in the TTC in a TTC stream? Like, why would you force that upon somebody? Like, that to me that's very symptastic. That's some beta energy right there. That because of course he's been getting killed the last 2 to 3 weeks, and to take the heat off him to make him seem cool again,
Oh,
he has his girl strips half naked for a mosh of all people. Like, you're a fucking symptastic beta male.
I don't know what's going on with those two, but like I said, man, like I'm just honestly, that's honestly, you know what's funny? It's not even Raider cousin that like I'm even like tripping over at the moment. It's fucking Raider Ben running his goddamn mouth on me, Pistol, and all these other Raider fans on Hangouts and shit. But the
Don't
second we do it, D1, Raider Ben gets in his feelings. Dude, today, me and Rando, we were on JP Stream for an hour waiting on Raider Ben, right? Because Rando wanted to go at it with him. Or no, yeah, Rando wanted to go at it with Raider Ben, and then he never showed up. And then before that, prior to that, like minutes prior to me and Rando going on that panel, fucking Raider Ben saw me, I guess, talking shit a little bit about him, and he's all like, "Oh, drop your address, Ash. I only live like an hour." I'm all like, "You think I'm fucking stupid to fucking drop your fucking address, my address on here to expose myself, not only to you, but to everybody? You gotta be fucking stupid, man." Oh. Yeah, me and Raider Ben, like we've been going back and forth for. I mean, like I didn't have too much of a problem with Raider Ben, but like just over the years, man, like I guess spending his goddamn mouth on me, even though like we rep the same colors at the end of the day, man. And then like the second I do it, man, he's all like, "Oh, but you're a Raiders fan, dude. Like, why are you pissing on me, bro?" It's like. And then his excuse is that, "Oh, I'm TTC. This is what I do." It's like, I don't give a shit. Like, I never heard you say anything bad about Dolphinition. Why? Because he's a fucking Dolphins fan himself. So, like, I don't know, man.
Stop speaking ill on the leader of your fan base.
Man, he ain't no goddamn leader of my fan base, bro.
Don't you dare talk ill
I don't
on Raider Ben down beat dirt.
Oh, but Raider Ben was a season ticket holder. I was like, I don't give a shit if he was a season ticket holder. Like, congrats. Like, I know more Raider fans that live in fucking Texas that know the team more than like fucking Raider Ben, you know. And there was one fan before they moved to Vegas. He was a season ticket holder, but like the second they moved to Vegas, like he like fucking stopped claiming the Raiders. And then now like I remember when we lost to y'all, he was just going off talking shit on social media. He was like, "Ha ha, that's what you get, ha ha ha, this and that." Like,
You made video?
what's up? No,
You made video?
he was a super fan. He was a super fan, so he got a lot of popularity. Look up Dr. Death. Dr. Death Raiders.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, I mean,
Like, I could understand where he's coming from, but like the fact that he has to fucking like go on social media and talk shit on the team that he was repping like his whole life, like really?
jeez.
yeah, they stayed in Cali his whole life.
They cannot stop John Moran.
What's the score in that game?
101-90 Memphis.
I guess so.
101-93 now.
You said you're a Yankee fan too, right? You live in Jersey, you rep the Yankees.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. How you feel about the team?
I mean, everybody always bash the Yankees when they start slow. I mean,
yeah.
Don't anybody understand we don't care until the All-Star break?
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
like, who cares? Who cares what the Yankees do?
No.
Unless it's past the All-Star day and they still playing like trash, then yeah, I'll get worried. But until then, get another month and a half.
Right.
Okay, to the All-Star break. I'm not worried. Let everybody get injured now. Like in this first half. So they can come back in the second.
Thing too, we're not even at full strength yet.
Exactly. So it's like
still out. Fucking Giancarlo Stanton's on the IL. Like,
It's true.
Can't wait for him to come back.
It's better to get knocked out in May than October.
exactly. Like I can care less what we're doing. We swept the Sox. And honestly, I don't pay attention to the baseball season until after the All-Star break. So
sure.
to be honest.
Well, you know we swept the White Sox, right?
Huh? What'd you say?
You knew that we swept the White Sox, right?
Yeah, I know.
We
Yeah.
did.
We did.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's been a good no hater. We're on a 6-game win streak. We swept the White Sox.
The
Yeah,
first
I
game
don't like
against
the
the White
Reds.
Sox was crazy.
Yeah, I
I
don't
just
like
don't
the
like.
White
We need to
Sox.
fire, but we need to fire Aaron Boone. I know that.
Yeah, I don't like the White Sox. I don't like the Red Sox. You really think Aaron Boone is not like? I'm
I
not
don't
gonna.
like Aaron Boone.
I didn't like the fact that we fired Joe Girardi, but
This dude Morant.
he's decent. Like,
Man, fuck that. Man, Yankees don't have decent coach managers.
I mean,
No.
the end
Hey,
of the day,
I got a question.
team, like, I feel like even
Should
if you,
I got a question.
still win 90 games with you being injured.
I got a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So the Yankees trade Gary Sanchez.
Yes, fuck him. He needs
Yeah.
to
We
go.
traded him finally.
Heard about that.
No, he's just asking if we should.
I was asking if they should trade him.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we should. I'm tired of his slumps.
Right.
I'm tired of switching
He's batting
catches all the
like
goddamn
one-
time because he can't catch for every pitcher.
He's batting like
I'm
180
tired
something.
of. I'm tired of him not showing up in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a Yankees fan, D1?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were a Marlins guy.
Hey D1, are you
Not
still
from
having
Miami.
your cousin?
I'm not from Miami. I live in Jersey. From Jersey.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Jersey? Okay.
Yeah.
Are you from South Jersey?
Nah, I'm more North Jersey.
No, yeah, South Jersey. We heard of Camden, right?
Yeah, I know that's South.
Yeah, one of the most dangerous town.
Hey, how's Trenton? I heard Trenton is pretty kind of like
I
Detroit.
mean, Trenton is shit. Trenton is shit. To be
People
honest,
say Trenton.
I don't understand why Trenton is even the state capital. It should be Newark, New Jersey. It should be the state capital.
It could have been, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but most of the stuff is the stuff you could do in Trenton. You could do in downtown Newark. I mean, the FBI building is in Newark. The Devil Stadium is in Newark.
Yeah.
Like
Trenton ain't no worse than Trenton ain't no worse than Detroit.
Oh,
Like I don't understand why it's the state capital, but I mean,
Hey, you want to question state capitals? Fucking California is the capital of California, Sacramento. Sacramento.
what do you think it should be? Los Angeles?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Los Angeles.
Yeah, it should.
But isn't
I thought
Los
the same
Angeles
too.
small?
What's up?
Smaller
Wait, what?
compared- Isn't Los
Well, the
Angeles
capital of
smaller
Michigan.
compared to Sacramento?
The capital of Michigan is Lansing.
Not really. No, I think LA is a lot bigger. I've been to Sacramento. I have a bunch of family that lives in
Capital.
Sacramento. It's really not that big of a
I should have been Detroit.
The capital of Michigan is Lansing.
Yeah.
No, I think LA is bigger than Sacramento, in my opinion.
Okay.
It
I
is.
heard San Francisco was pretty big.
I mean, it don't have to be bigger. It just, like
Or yeah,
I
San
feel as though
Francisco
if you have a professional team, most likely it should play in the state's capital.
and they only got
Well,
one. And that's
I know one
That's how
thing.
I feel.
Look, I know one thing. Los Angeles is not really a football city.
it ain't, bro.
It's
It
not.
is.
Bro,
now.
they can't even fill up their.
It's basketball and baseball. Like, if you're not a
Los
Laker or a
Angeles for
Dodger
baseball.
fan,
Los
Dodgers,
Angeles
bro.
for baseball.
Dodgers, bro. Like, it's a
I
Dodger
mean, I
city.
understand that, but I don't.
My
I
God.
never, when I think of Los Angeles, I don't think of them for baseball. Like basketball, yeah. But-
It's basketball first with the Lakers, but second, it's definitely the Dodgers.
The Rams and Chargers can't sell out their stadium. They couldn't sell out their stadium.
Nope, they can't.
Fuck the Chargers.
So they're not a football city. Dodgers Stadium, they can sell out their stadium.
Yep.
Yeah.
They can do that though, but
Fuck the
I don't
Chargers.
think they should have. So out of all
second that. Fuck
cities
the
in
Chargers.
California, Out of all cities in California, Los Angeles got to have 2 teams.
Y'all better not let Herbert beat y'all next year. Y'all better sweep that.
Oh, I hope not, man. What the
I
fuck?
hope
Y'all better not let Herbert beat y'all, bro.
You hate Herbert now?
I've always hated Herbert. That's why I didn't want him. But to see all the praise he had because of just one fucking year,
Oh yeah,
is asinine.
for his rookie year. I mean, I think he's good, but he's not great. I mean, you saw me on D1's live stream. Oh, not D1's live stream. Your D1 Saints Uptown's live stream. I even said like he's good, but he's not great.
Bro, when the Dolphins paid him, that man had 89 fucking passing yards going into the fourth quarter. They literally was making him. The players literally said that Herbert was scared to throw the ball.
It seemed like the Patriots and the Dolphins, since y'all run like a same defensive scheme, I think y'all have the blueprint on fucking Herbert, dude. Like, because he obviously he had a donut against the Patriots.
Well, I would think,
no.
you know, because we run the same type of defense as the Patriots, and Belichick is always known to beat rookies because of that defense. So I would think the same thing.
So would you rather deal with
dude?
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, Carr, he's technically I don't count that second game because Mariota was starting, but Carr's 1-0 against Herbert. I don't care what anybody says.
But you lost to them though in the second game.
I know, but I mean, Mariota lost the game, not Carr. So I don't give a shit.
Carr balled. I mean, but Mariota balled that game. Besides that final mistake.
I mean, here's the thing though, D1, like with fucking Mariota, like it's like, bro, like it was his first game in a year and a half, and the Chargers were game planning for Carr, not Mariota. So, and Anthony Lynn is a terrible coach that can't manage a play clock or make adjustments. So, it was obvious that like they were going to struggle against Mariota. I didn't think that he was going to play that well, but I mean, I'm not surprised either. You know what he could do.
Bro, y'all never going to truly reset this franchise until you get rid of Carr.
I mean, it's just like he's not the problem.
That's
like,
game.
that's the thing. He's not the problem. I mean, I know I've been critical of him. I know I've said he's not the answer, but I don't think he's
so
just
if he's not the problem and he's not the solution, then what are we doing?
Yeah, Utah lost.
What are y'all doing? If he's not a problem and not a solution, you're just going to be in limbo. You're just going to be in limbo and be a 7-8 win team, pick it in the middle of the fucking round, in the middle of the first round, in every round, like, and just be on this hamster wheel, like the Dolphins been on.
I gotta go later, guys.
With y'all, with
shit, RTP is
See you guys.
RTP is mad.
Later, Jared.
Somebody.
Later.
All right,
I'll be right back. You want? Hold on.
What is RTP mad about?
RTP.
Yeah.
RTP. It says that he's talking shit about Deshaun Parts and Saints Uptown.
Oh, okay.
I just got my notification pop up.
I was watching.
Hey, what's up, D1?
Career highlights. What's up, bro?
Yeah, you know we playing the Dolphin again.
Of course, and we're gonna smack you as we do always.
So,
I mean,
so you're not gonna miss Ryan. So, are you gonna miss Ryan Fitzpatrick?
Am I gonna miss him? A little bit. He was fun to watch. You will never get bored watching a Ryan Fitzpatrick quarterback led team. You don't have because you just don't know what to expect, and that's the joy of it. But you can't survive a season with Ryan Fitzpatrick.
He'll beast with you guys, but
I mean, though, are you still here, D1?
Yeah.
I mean, I hear what you're saying. I do, and I do agree to some points, but like, I wouldn't. Unless I'm getting, personally for me, like I know the Raiders have been linked to like Aaron Rodgers and Russell Wilson, even though I don't think.
I think Gruden would never draft a rookie quarterback. He's never going to draft a rookie quarterback. He don't like rookie quarterback.
Yeah.
He's always going to pick up, if Carr is gone, y'all going to pick up a free agent veteran. That's in the market. I think that's what's going to be Gruden, and I don't think that's a way of winning, to be a contender, I should say. It just, those little 2 or 3 years should be considered a contender depending on the quarterback you pick up.
Like
he don't.
In terms of like the long-term solution, like I mean, I wouldn't want to trade for Aaron Rodgers or hold on 1 second.
So
I mean, anybody would
Gruden,
want Aaron
Gruden
Rodgers.
is very impatient. He's very impatient.
I just feel as though the Raiders should be further along. This is year 4 of Gruden, right? It should be it's year 4, right, of Gruden? Nick?
Yeah, probably.
This year 4 of Gruden, like y'all should be further along. You shouldn't be at the moment redoing your defense.
Yeah, we should have. Yeah.
You shouldn't be you should have used all them picks that y'all got from trading Khalil Mack and have already brought this defense further along. Like y'all basically pressing the reset button this year.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to the defense.
Yeah.
Like,
so D1, you still here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you still having beef with Cousins?
I've been hearing you guys, and I hear what you're saying, D1, and it's like, you know, the quarterbacks that's been linked in the offseason, you know, like the high elite quarterbacks, I would say, like Rodgers, Watson, and Wilson. The only one I would want is Watson because he's a lot younger, and that would be perfect for a guy to compete with Patrick Mahomes twice a year in the division. With Rodgers, you're only going to get 2 to 3 years of elite play, and plus you're trading all those draft picks. Same thing with Wilson as well. You might be getting only maybe like,
and he's gonna probably want a new contract
with that, and the contract. With Watson, I think it'd be worth it because you're still going to get so much elite high level play, but even that is a risk because it's like, what about the defense? You know,
and that's what I'm saying. Y'all should be further along. Y'all, this is year 4. This is about to be year 4 of Gruden, right?
Yeah.
Like, and y'all resetting the defense now in year 4.
I think it'll be respectable, but I don't think it's going to be like top 5 or top 10 or anything like that.
But you're about to be in year 4. It should be that. You had a bunch of draft capital.
I mean, we were rebuilding on both sides of the ball. It wasn't just the because remember we traded Amari Cooper as well, and we had to drop another running back because Marshawn Lynch was getting up there with age, and then we had to rebuild this offensive line because we lost Donald Penn and who else?
This is the year y'all rebuilding. The most y'all doing to y'all team this year is the O line. Y'all rebuilding the O line and rebuilding the defense.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, we about to be in year 4 of Gruden. Like, it should be further along.
But the thing is, though, like Hudson, Jackson, and I think another offensive. Oh, Trent Brown obviously wanted out, but fuck him. But like Jackson and Hudson, they both wanted to move on. Like they wanted to play for a contender. They didn't think the Raiders were a contender.
Yeah, they didn't think so.
I mean. Our peak, I think, next year is playoffs. Like I think we'll make the playoffs. We could win a game, but other than that, we're not gonna fucking get far.
I don't think y'all making the playoffs. That's just
we'll make the playoffs.
Anything can happen.
Hey, I have a feeling. So don't you guys have a feeling that
if we don't?
What divisions y'all play?
That the Chiefs.
We play in the AFC
West. The NFC East, and we play the AFC North.
You play the AFC East. No, you don't.
Yeah.
NFC East. NFC.
Oh, okay.
NFC East.
You guys got the East. You know.
Oh, fuck, man. Hold on, guys.
And D1 chosen, you got the South.
I didn't hear what you say.
Yep. I said the Dolphins in the AFC East got the South.
Yeah, we got the NFC South and the AFC South.
Yeah, who do you guys play now for your
y'all play
your 17th game? Who you guys got?
If you've been watching me since I've been in TDC, I've always gone at the Giants, and I've always said that there's been a Giants-Dolphins connection, and of course, the 17th game against the Giants.
You got the Giants 17th game.
Yep.
Yeah, my Lions got the Broncos as their 17th game.
Okay. What are the Raiders?
Raiders, you guys got the Bears.
Yeah, we got the Bears. And we got the Dolphin.
No, I'm talking about the 17th game.
The 17th game.
Yeah, game 17.
Our game is just a regular game that we get by playing somebody out of division. that finished in the same position we did, which was second in our division. We play the Ravens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's the
you
other
guys gonna
team.
start. You guys gonna start Monday Night Football up against the Ravens.
Yeah, we're gonna start like against the Ravens. We're playing on Monday night, and I cannot wait for this. So D1, what's your thought on Jalen Waddle?
I think Jalen Waddle is a great receiver.
I didn't know you guys got Jalen Waddle.
I lean more towards Devontae Smith because I liked him a lot. But I think they wanted more of somebody in the slot. Even though whatchamacallit plays the slot, a lot of his receptions come from the slot too, Devontae Smith. But we just wanted that explosiveness.
Yeah.
Somebody that creates separation because my receiver dead last in separation and yards of separation.
Bro, when I watch Waddle's film, he just reminds me of Ruggs. He just has a lot of speed and I don't know.
He got better hands than Ruggs.
Ruggs only had one drop last year, I think. But he also had 3 fumbles as well.
He's faster than Ruggs. They raced. He beat Ruggs in a race.
That was Miko Hardman. That was Miko Hardman that did that.
No, and Waddle and him also raced.
Oh shit!
When they was in college together,
and
they say that Waddle lapped.
Yeah, I still like Ruggs' potential a lot though. But I
like Ruggs' potential. Y'all just didn't use him right.
Right. I'm more high, and I expect him to be a lot better next year. Brian Edwards, our 3rd round pick out of South Carolina. People don't know this, but he set all the records at South Carolina for receiving. I think he could be a gem for us, dude. He was hurt last year, so he didn't really get that much time to play. But when he did, he showed off a lot of his potential.
Okay.
Y'all didn't use Ruggs right anyway. Gruden didn't use him right anyway. They didn't put him in motion a lot. They need.
Oh no, they didn't.
Yeah,
how you not do that, bro? If my fucking coaching staff don't put Waddle in motion a few times, I'll get fucking mad.
Who's your new offensive coordinator? Who's your new one?
Well, we have co-offensive coordinators. It's Eric Studville is the run coordinator, and George Godsey is the passing coordinator.
Never have they been offensive coordinators before, or is this their first time out?
Well, Godsey because our OC caught COVID last year for he missed a game or two.
Okay.
So Godsey was calling the plays to Tua for at least 2 games. And he also was a coordinator for the Texans with Deshaun Watson a few years back. He called some plays. So, yeah, he has experience, but this is the first time. But I don't know how this co-offensive coordinator thing goes. I know a few teams do it. I know the Patriots did it. The Tennessee Titans do it.
You guys are trying to be like the Patriots of Florida. The Miami
I've heard other teams do it. Even Gase did it with us a little bit because even Gase knows that he's pass heavy, so he remind the person that's basically the run coordinator to rein him back some and remember to run the ball.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but I don't know how you feel about this, but I still do. Back to Justin Herbert, I still think Derek Carr is better than him. I'm not even hating on Herbert. I just think Derek Carr is better than him. I think Herbert had better weapons than Carr because really Carr only had Darren Waller and then at times Nelson Aguilar. Herbert had Keenan Allen, Mike Williams, fucking Hunter Henry, Austin Eckler in the backfield.
Fucking Herbert had weapons. And just tell
I'm
telling Chargers fans who the fuck Tua had last year once he got the chance to start. Those last 5 games, I was down to my 4th, 5th, and 6th receivers.
Y'all had fucking Lynn Bowden for a minute.
The reason I saw a lot of Lynn Bowden because he got the chance to play last year. Because we had
even when we drafted Lynn Bowden, I just wasn't really high on him, honestly. I mean, we'll see how he does in Miami, but he's probably the 4th or 5th receiver on the depth chart, I want to say now, huh? because y'all got Devontae Parker, y'all got Will Fuller now, Waddle obviously. So
Well, we
he's not
want
even
to have a
gonna get
stable
targets.
of receivers. We like versatility. We got basically a basketball team of receivers.
Yeah,
Everybody
we got some
with
receivers
different
as well.
sizes, different
Maybe,
attributes.
yeah. We added some
So
vets as well. We signed John Brown, which I liked a lot. I like John Brown actually. Willie Snead. I mean, we'll
hands
see.
are iffy sometimes.
Go ahead.
Hands are iffy.
Iffy John Brown.
Yeah.
I mean, before Stephon Diggs went to the Bills, I mean, he had 1,000 yards last year in 2019.
Yeah, but he could have had more, and it was not his fault. It was also Josh Allen's fault because he was fucking straight up missing him.
Well, yeah, I mean, Josh Allen was
his
in year
second
2.
year,
He was
but-
still like developing. Yeah, exactly.
But
Now you have Derek Carr, who's in his 8th year. I mean, I don't want to be a
well, I
dick
mean,
to
Carr
Josh
throws
Allen.
Carr
Allen right
throws a
now is
catchable
better than
ball.
Derek Carr, but Carr has a better ball placement than Allen. Like Allen,
Yeah, he does, and he throws a more catchable ball. I mean, Allen
Yeah,
just tries to force
exactly.
everything
Allen's
in
the
there
overall receivers,
with a
but I would
cannon.
take Allen because of his arm and his athleticism, and I think he has I don't know, man. I mean, Carr's also been pretty clutch in the fourth quarter, but Allen's also been clutch in the fourth quarter as well.
Mhm.
I don't know. But based
I'm
on
never
arm
truly
and
going to
athleticism,
reset.
I'd take Allen.
I mean, I'm not answering the
Now,
question.
escaping around the pocket and whatnot, his escapability, yeah, I would take Allen. But Carr got some legs though, but he just doesn't really use it, and he's not really as athletic or fast enough like Allen.
Fuck Card, fuck Jaheim Allen. I call him Jaheim.
Can't wait for the Dolphin game.
Fuck Tua.
I know it's fuck too. I know. I understand it. I mean,
And bro, he's gonna fucking throw for 90 yards again against our defense.
I highly doubt that. It's the Tua revenge story.
Hey, I know this though. He won't have fucking Ryan Fitzpatrick coming in relief for him.
That's
So
cool. That's why we let him go. I mean, this
I mean,
is
who?
Tua.
Oh, y'all got fucking man, Jacoby Brissett, man. Bro,
Mhm.
I've never
That's
seen
pretty
Jacoby Brissett throw a ball downfield. Like when I remember when Andrew Luck retired, I looked at the schedule because I'm all like, do we play the Colts? And I'm all like, bro, we're gonna fucking win. And all the Raider fans were all like, oh no, dude, the Colts still have a really good team. They got a good coach. I'm like, bro, Jacoby Brissett is so bad, bro. Like, dude is a check down king.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
But I'm
It's like-
excited about this season. Tua not check. Tua had no choice but to check down. Like people keep forgetting. Like we had three rookie offensive linemen start. 3.
I'll give Tua the
3.
benefit of the doubt, but
Like that, bro. That hasn't happened since the fucking AFL and whatever whatchamacallit merger, where you had that many rookie offensive linemen starting.
benefit of the doubt because he was a rookie and it was a COVID year. But hey, I want that same energy if he like doesn't pick it up in year 2 though. I'm just saying.
I mean, you expect him not to pick it up?
I mean, I would expect him to, but like if he doesn't, man, then whoo.
I mean,
And y'all better win at least 10 games based on the way you're talking.
I can
I don't think I have to win 10 games. I mean, I believe my schedule is more tougher than it was last year. This schedule is a little bit tougher.
Oh, what do you have on your schedule?
AFC South and NFC South, and then
NFC
Ravens.
So, oh, you guys like got the Saints or something.
But hey, it's May. The schedule sound tough now, and then could be a cakewalk once you get into the season.
Yeah, are you calling out someone?
Who do y'all play week 1?
The Patriot bitches, of course.
Again? Isn't that like in the third year in a row now?
Yes, they
Let
love.
me look at the
It's like
Dolphins.
the third time in 4 years.
Jesus Christ, man. It's
I
like
don't know why
Giants
they
and
do that.
Cowboys all over again.
Yeah, we always play them in the first week, either the first 2 weeks of the season, then we always play them with the last week of the season or the last 2 weeks of the season. In the last season. So.
Oh man, where's the game at?
What game? The Patriots game?
I think y'all could win that game, man. Honestly, looking back at the free agency New England had, it's really not that impressive.
It's not.
I mean, they
don't
overpaid for
understand.
so many. They paid Nelson.
I mean, they're going to overpay.
$13 million per year.
They're gotta overpay. It's free agency, so they're gonna overpay regardless. But the amount that they spend, 143 million. Like that's not the Patriot way. That's not Patriots like. Like what happened to the drafts? Why the draft picks haven't panned out in the last few years? That they got to go and spend 100.
I mean, Belichick.
I mean, that sounds like something the Dolphins would do. That sounds like something the Dolphins do. Spend the most in free agency every fucking year.
That's like
still have the same record.
Yeah, I don't think the Patriots, unless fucking Cam can get his shit together, I don't think the Patriots are going to be as good. I don't think Mac Jones is ready yet.
Yeah,
I mean,
Mac Jones, he's not ready.
Honestly, Mac Jones went to the best team for himself. I think obviously, I don't think he would have.
I think him or the Niners. If they went to the Niners, it would have been a good situation.
Yeah. I would still out for the 49ers because I knew he was going to drop. I knew he was going to fall to 15. I knew, teams were going to pick fucking, who was it? Like, Justin Fields, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance. Like, I knew those teams. I knew, teams that needed a quarterback. Like, they were going to pick those guys before Jones. But I still would have laughed at the 49ers because they could have gotten him at 12. And they had to trade out 2 first-round draft picks to get Mac Jones. But honestly, with the 49ers, I mean, Trey Lance, I mean, he could be something, but he's in my opinion, the biggest boomer bust quarterback. I think he's got the highest upside, but he also has the biggest chance of being a bust. I think he's very raw. And if you watch his film at North Dakota State, he threw it to a lot of wide open dudes in college.
No, I think Zach Wilson has the biggest boomer bust.
Think so?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a lot of high upside as well, but I think the Jets are going to improve next year, honestly. I mean, I like what the Jets did in terms of
anything from last year is a fucking improvement from the roster they had last year.
Oh, exactly. Anything.
Yeah. If that's the big thing, yes, Ash, I expect the Jets to win more than just 2 games.
No, I mean, I think the Jets can win about, and call me crazy, but I think they can win about 6 to 8 games next year. I'm going to say 6 or 7.
Yeah, 11.
And that's an improvement. I don't care what you say. That's obviously an improvement. They'll still finish last, but.
Well, if you got them winning 6 to 8 games, and how many games the Patriots are winning?
7 to 9.
Yeah, they won.
The Dolphins, for me, the Dolphins is 9 to 11. Bills are still winning that division.
Well, we'll see. I mean, the Bills basically stayed the same.
Yeah, they got Emmanuel Sanders in the offseason.
That's basically it. They pick up a running back like they needed. They got the second best Miami Hurricanes defensive end since we got the first one, which is Jalen Phillips, and they got Greg Rousseau in the first.
But Phillips though, he's got an injury history though. I mean,
but it's not football injuries.
It's not.
Didn't he
retire from LA? And then came back.
And that's because he got into a motorcycle accident. He didn't get injured on the football field.
What was it spinal injuries or something like that?
No, it was head injuries. He had concussion.
Oh shit! So he's got a history of concussion.
Damn.
But it's not. But he haven't gotten concussion on the football field. It was from his accident. So if it was football injuries, I understand. But if it's because of him being fucking reckless and riding a motorcycle and fucking crashing, and he wasn't fully healed from the head injuries, and then he goes and play football at UCLA and started experiencing concussions and stuff, then yeah, that's why he retired. He took a year off. Since then, he hasn't had any football injuries relating to his concussion. So
Why did you guys pick Javon Holland over Trayvon Moore? Team fit, or you just Morrig with his injuries?
Morig has his injuries and more because how Flores uses his safeties, Javon is just better than Morig for how he uses safeties.
So pretty much you answered both of my questions there. I like Holland, but I think Trevon Morrick's going to be a beast. I can't believe he fell to us.
I like Morig, and I wanted to go into his draft getting a safety, but he doesn't. Morig is a traditional safety. Javon and how we like to use our defense, you could put Javon at free safety, you could put him at strong safety, you could put him in a box, you could put him in a slot and play man to man, and he's a ball hawk. I mean, the man had 8 interceptions, and he missed last year because he set out for the COVID shit. So, and he's a sure tackler. So how we use our schemes, he's a perfect fit for us, and and bigger because Flores like safeties and corners that are over 6 feet. That's just his thing. That's the type of prototype he likes in the secondary.
Yeah, Gus Bradley's the same way. He likes safeties that are over 6 feet.
Mm-hmm. So, because we play a lot of man, we'll leave you on an island. So you're gonna need the athleticism and speed and length to play. And Javon Holland has all 3 of those.
For sure.
And he was a kick returner, so he's wiggly. He ran a 4.4. So after he get the ball in his hand, he takes it back a lot of times.
Yeah. Honestly, aside from obviously the first round pick, I'm happy with our draft. They did everything that I hoped them to do. That I hoped that the Raiders would do, and that's mainly drop defense and addressing secondary, because I really like our defensive line. Like, a lot of people question, like, why did we cut David Irving? It's like, I'm not even tripping too much off of that. I mean, obviously he had his off the field issues, and like maybe they saw something in OTAs that like maybe he was out of shape or something like that. But I still like our defensive linemen that we have on this roster. I mean, obviously the big addition was Yannick Ngakoue. Adding in Solomon Thomas on a 1-year prove-it deal. And I think the Raiders, I like what the Raiders are doing with Solomon Thomas, because I'm a Stanford fan too. And Solomon Thomas, like, I think he'll be a lot better next year on the 3 technique. Like, the Niners were misusing him. Like, they made him play edge rusher, and like it just wasn't a fit, And then Quentin Jefferson as well, we got from the Bills. Max Crosby. Farrell, I think, is going to do a lot better next year.
Who from the Bills?
Quentin Jefferson.
Quentin Jefferson.
Defensive lineman. He played in Seattle before.
Okay. He must not have been here long. How long you been at the Bills? Like 2 years?
He was only there last year.
Oh, okay.
He had maybe 5 sacks last year, I think.
Yeah, because the motherfucking Bills don't have any edge rushers.
Don't they still got Jerry Hughes?
Bro, you know how old Jerry Hughes is, bro.
That's true. What about Shaq Lawson? Oh, no, he went to y'all, didn't he?
Yeah, and then we traded him to the Texans a few months ago.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we traded him for Bernard McKinney.
Damn, he is any like fucking 30 plus?
Oh,
McKinney, I can't believe he's still in the league.
He's still a great linebacker. He's not 30 yet.
He's getting close, at least.
I mean, we're one of the youngest teams in the league. We kept it that way. The only person that's over 30 is Jason McCourty, who we signed last week.
Y'all signed Jason McCourty? Damn, y'all really are the Miami Patriots.
Oh, damn.
Is his brother still playing in New England?
Bernard McKinney, 28.
No, I meant like, oh, is he? Okay, so late 20s. But like, is Devin McCourty still playing with the Patriots?
Yeah.
Damn. So the brothers are gonna be playing each other twice a year. That's crazy. Is this game over or is it still going on? Okay, this game is over. Who won? Let me see. NBA. Damn, bro. I think my dad was right. Like, my dad is a Warriors fan, and like when they lost to the Lakers in the play-in, like he wasn't even that upset because he was all like, "Oh, I would have rather wanted to play the Jazz anyways." Obviously, they didn't win, but I guess the Grizzlies won. But again,
I'm happy about the Grizzlies.
Donovan Mitchell's hurt, and like that was the first game for the Jazz in like more than a week. I don't expect. I mean, I still think that the Jazz are still going to win that series.
The Warriors were trash. I'm sorry to say about this ass.
Bro, it's not like they were trash. It's like no one aside from Stephen Curry showed up. That's what it was.
Yeah, the Warriors, they miss Klay Thompson so much.
They'll be better with Klay next year. They'll be a top 4 team in the West.
Yeah,
Klay.
I bet. I don't know if Klay coming back or not.
Yeah. Wasn't Saints Uptown supposed to be live tonight?
I never check on Saint Uptown. I may have to find out.
He told me on Twitter that he was supposed to go live tonight. He's live right now. I'll probably just end it and go on his stream.
Is he really live?
See here. Nope. JP is still live though. He's been live for like fucking 10 hours.
Dude, the problem with JP that he keeps falling asleep, bro. Like, does JP ever get enough of sleep? Like, what the
shit, he is live. He is live. Fuck.
Okay, is JP asleep or no?
Throwback Jersey night. Aw, man, he's got to do the Jersey night shit, man. Ugh. I don't want to wear my goddamn fucking jersey, man, and turn on my camera, man.
Okay, what jersey you have?
So I got Derek Carr, Charles Woodson, Khalil Mack. Yes, Khalil Mack. You can laugh at me. Max Crosby, Darren Waller. I used to have a Jerry Rice jersey, Raiders jersey, but I think I lost it when I was on a vacation with my family. Like this was like a few years back, and I lost it.
Yeah.
That's about it.
So you had the Jerry Rice on the Raider, right?
No, fucking Raider Nick. I had the Jerry Rice when he was on the fucking Seattle Seahawks.
Oh, because Jerry Rice was on the 49ers.
Of course I had it with the Raiders.
Yeah.
But did you even know he played for the Seattle Seahawks?
He does. Yeah, he
played
did
there for 1 year. That was actually his last year in 2004.
Yeah. So I think he played for like 3 teams, I believe. The Niners, the Raiders, and Seattle, I believe.
He played for Denver, but then retired in training camp.
Oh.
He was supposed to play for Denver.
For me, I bet how many Super Bowl rings that Jerry Rice had?
Like 4.
4 Super Bowl. So he won like with the Niners, I believe with the Raiders.
Nope. He went to a Super Bowl with the Raiders, but he lost.
Oh. I think that was back in 2003. Correct me.
Yeah, somewhere around there. 2003,
we should have won 2003. If we should have won in 2003, we should have had like 4 Super Bowl. You know what I mean?
But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Yo, how RGP going at Uptown in a live stream, and Uptown is live streaming.
Yeah,
about
what
RTP.
the fuck? RTP is live too?
But
wait.
Oh shit, he's dissing on Uptown and fucking Deshaun Parks. What the fuck?
Hold on.
Wild, so they're like dissing each other in the stream while Uptown has RTP blocked. This is weird. Well, this stream shit is so TTC 2021. Like we don't make videos at each other no more. They make live streams at the same time going at each other now. That's that TTC
Yeah.
21 shit.
Hey,
Like, what is going on?
D1, were you on like St. Uptown stream before or never?
Yeah.
You were?
Yeah, I was on the stream.
Remember you were going after Cousin? I cannot remember.
Hey, D1, you know Raider Cousins my guy, but god damn, you fucking killed him.
Yeah. Like calling him
like I
the
couldn't even,
camp.
I was like, damn, there's no going back from that.
Hey, that's why he had to show his bitch half naked.
Hey, but like fucking I was dying when cause I was on the panel and then he was talking shit. He's all like Ash Raider owns you. I was like dying, bro. I'm all like, yeah, talk that shit, cousin. Talk that
Nah. I know that. I knew he was deflecting. I wasn't gonna let me take him off my fucking target. No. I heard what he said. I wouldn't even say nothing. No, you're my target. Everybody owns me apparently. Well, for talking like
damn.
So D1, if the Dolphin play against the Raider, are you gonna call me out or no?
Raider nigga, I honestly didn't know who you were.
I mean,
I really did it. You make videos?
I do make video.
You in the TTC?
I'm not TTC. No, I'm not TTC. I don't.
Yeah, so how would I go after you? You're not even TTC. I don't even.
I mean, you go after me, and I'm not TTC. But I do talk
TTC. Get the hell out of here, bro. Yeah, once you're in the TTC, you're never out the TTC. Especially if you're going to have the same channel that you have from the TTC, because you're going to get TTC people to comment or respond to you. But no.
Yeah. I bet Ash and I are the one that don't have like the TTC channel.
Ash TTC, I don't care what he said.
Yeah.
You in TTC
I know so many people say fucking
I'm TTC streams. You got TTC people who come into your streams.
Hey, that's hey, you remember Tekken is My World? That's like him. Like he says he wasn't TTC, but most people joined his hangout. They were TTC.
Exactly. If you're not, don't let the TTC members join in. Don't let TTC members join in. Or not. If so, create a new channel.
I mean, honestly, that's for me a way to connect with other fans is through TTC, because bro, if I have to connect through other fans on their YouTube channel based on the content they're making about their teams, they have over 1,000+ subscribers on it. With the TTC, I mean, it's such a small community that it's easier for me to get a fan if for example we were playing this week, so I can get your input on the games, talk X's and
If you just had your own channel that wasn't TTC related, if you created a new channel and just did Raider shit, you're gonna have people respond. Eventually, you're going to be, especially when the season starts, somebody's gonna come across your channel.
But listen,
looking for Raider content on what just happened.
I was just fucking. I mean, obviously, now I have more time because of COVID and everything. But before that, my life, fucking, I had work, I had school. I was just I couldn't balance it. You know, who's this? Oh, it's fucking Pistol. Yo, what's good, Pistol?
Hey,
yo,
Pistol.
what's poppin', everybody?
What's up?
What's good, Pistol?
I like that video where you call out Raider Ben. Pistol.
Yeah, you like that shit?
Yeah, I do, man. That was lit.
All I did was speak the truth. That's all I did.
And plus, D1, you edit videos. You know how long that shit takes, bro? I'd have to edit videos. I'd have to fucking.
It don't take as long as you
I just do this shit as a hobby, bro. Honestly,
oh shit, it's Makad Pfeiffer himself. What's up, man?
I don't take this shit serious. I could honestly lose my YouTube channel tomorrow, and it wouldn't affect me at all.
Remember that very first video I made about you back in 2014? I called you Makad Pfeiffer.
I remember. You're a strawberry.
Nah.
Damn, Jordan and Nuzdar going out on fucking.
Oh wait, on JP stream.
Channel. Uptown.
Hold on. Really?
Yeah, they're just fucking not in the panel on the live chat. In the live chat, they are.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on a panel. So saying Uptown doesn't send link to people, right? like
He should be,
on
but
the
yeah.
YouTube comment, like the live
Oh,
chat.
Uptown? No, you got to go on Twitter and ask him for the link.
Yeah, you have to go on Twitter. But the sad thing is that I don't have Twitter.
Sucks to suck.
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding.
the only thing I have is Instagram.
Instagram, huh?
Yeah, I do have Instagram.
Cool.
But oh, and by the way, I do have a music channel.
Hey, Pistol, on a scale of 1 to 10, how worried are you about them Lakers?
Uh,
Yeah, they lost to the Sun.
it's only game one, and AD had an off day.
Bro, I'm so pissed off, bro. Honestly, I think my dad was right, Pistol. Like, the fucking Grizzlies won, bro. But, like, again, like, I want to say also, too, because it's been, like, more than a week since they last played and Donovan Mitchell wasn't playing. But, like, bro, like, the Grizzlies were coming off an overtime win. Then they had to travel to Utah within, like, a 48-hour period. And, like,
Yeah, man. That shit sucks.
man.
I still
And
say
I knew the Suns were going to be a tough team, bro.
I still say the Lakers are winning six games. So
I think if y'all gonna move on, it's gonna be 7 games. I think it's gonna be like 7.
If we take game 2, which is on Tuesday night, I believe,
Y'all should win that game, honestly.
Yeah.
If y'all don't, then y'all in big
with
trouble.
the series.
If y'all don't win that game, y'all are in big trouble.
And the next 2 are in LA.
LA.
So how are the Dodgers doing?
Oh, we beat the shit out of the fucking Giants today.
Yeah, the Giant. Yeah,
we swept them.
Fuck the Giant.
Oceanside still begging for my attention.
So, Pistol, here's my question: do you want the Raiders back in LA or no?
Yeah, I mean, for myself,
my boy D1 or
oh my god, Randall.
Oh shit.
Randall, what the?
Hey, D1.
D1, you still here?
Yo.
That's Randall.
Your boy Randall in here, man. He wants to say something to you.
Go ahead.
Randall, you still here?
Rando, goddamn, Mike fucking up.
Is that really him or is it a troll?
Nah, it's Rando. I messaged him to get in here.
Maybe his fucking mic ain't working.
Nah, his account's linked to Rando. It's him.
Maybe his mic ain't working.
Yeah, his mic is.
That happens sometimes. The Rando, his mic. You fucking up.
Anyways, Nick.
What?
Yeah. So to answer your question, yeah, I really did want them to move back to LA because that's where I'm from. But for my selfish reasons, yeah, I did want to move. But we should have moved there as opposed to the Chargers. The Chargers should have moved to Vegas. But
by the way, how's the traffic in LA? How are the traffic?
How's the traffic?
Yeah, in LA.
Traffic is so bad on the freeway that you're not even going 50 to 65.
Yeah.
Rando, goddamn, is your fucking mic working or what?
Rando, are you alive?
What team does he like?
The Jaguar.
Oh.
Aww. Yeah. Did you really have to say it? Now he's definitely not gonna talk.
Trevor Lawrence, Super Bowl.
Oh, he loves Trevor Lawrence.
Oh yeah, Trevor Lawrence. I hope Trevor Lawrence do well in Jacksonville.
God damn, he fucking left.
Oh,
hopefully he'll be back.
Maybe he will be back.
It might be his Wi-Fi. I don't know.
He's probably fixing his
bro. He already said that Lawrence is already better than fucking half the quarterbacks, and that includes our quarterback Pistol in the NFL.
Well, he hasn't played pro ball yet, so we'll see. Look at that motherfucking Macaulay Culkin looking motherfucker, Joe Burrow.
Damn, we got
He still couldn't rise that shit Bengal team to the hump.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, he got hurt, but that was late in the year. There's no excuse.
So RTP has a stream. Uptown have a stream. JP has a stream.
Well, JP always
You
has a
have
stream.
Well, JP,
JP been streaming all fucking day.
It's cousin stream because cousin love to stream when other motherfuckers stream. 8 camera toes are streaming.
Yeah. Oh damn.
God damn, is everybody streaming tonight? Okay, hold on.
Why are y'all?
I mean, I get it's Sunday night, but shit.
It's not even football.
No, I don't like this streaming shit. I'm an old fogey in the TTC. Damn it. Not
Well,
supposed
hey,
to be
this is the new Google Plus D1.
Nah, bro.
But even
I'm all
then,
about Google Plus. I'm
everybody
with you,
wasn't.
D1, man. Fuck
Not
this new
everybody was
shit,
doing
man.
Google Plus like back in the day. Like it was
Google
only one or
Hangouts
two
were
people.
good.
Yeah,
I miss
Google Hangout, yeah.
bro. I mean, the only thing that I like
don't like
about
this
this
streaming
over
shit.
Google
I
Hangouts
mean,
is that
here's
you
the
get to
thing.
choose
These
who you add onto the Hangouts.
These Hangouts is probably what killed the TTC
It
because
is.
there's no back and
Yeah.
forth videos anymore.
Exactly. It should be videos, and you gotta watch a 12-hour stream to see somebody go back and forth and shit. Like, nah,
Yeah, that's
bro.
the thing because you're all chopping it up in the stream, so there's no point in making fucking videos anymore. That's
I
what
want
killed it.
Google Hangout back.
And then motherfuckers not editing the video, so it's like well, that's too much, yo. It's too much, bro.
I can't edit
I
videos
gotta
right
go
now.
search
I don't
for a
even
battle
I don't
that's
even
7
got a-
hours into a stream.
I don't even
And
got
if
a
it-
laptop right now.
Like, that's too much, yo. Just make a
Yeah,
video.
wait. What kind of phone you got, Pistol?
I just got a iPhone 11 XR.
Ah, I was going to say you could just go use KinMaster, but you can't do that on an iPhone.
Yeah.
That's what I use to edit videos. Well, I used to edit videos. Now I just fucking honestly, I just live stream now.
What iPhone you have, Ash?
I told you I got an Android, bro.
Android.
Are you not paying attention?
Fuck. You should have had a fucking iPhone. Fuck the
For what?
Android.
What the hell you need that devil device for? iPhone is a devil device.
Facts. Android over everything, bro.
There's a reason why the Apple logo is an apple, but bitten into, just like to represent the Garden of Eden.
Bro, it's the Illuminati.
To represent when Eve and Adam took the bite off of the tree of knowledge apple that Satan tricked.
Oh,
them.
is it really? They
There's
just
a
added,
reason
there
why-
you go. KinMaster's on iPhone. There you go. Go nuts.
Yeah, KinMaster's on iPhone. KinMaster's
I
an app.
guess so, according to Raider Mike. I mean,
Oh.
Yeah, you can put KinMaster's a download in it. But if you got an iPhone, you could just use iMovie to
yeah.
edit your videos.
If I had an iPhone and I edited videos, I would rather use iMovie.
When years ago when I was chilling with my boy when he had a MacBook Pro, I was editing with his iMovie and shit like that. With a couple of videos I did using his iMac.
Yeah, I could get iMovie, but I don't know. I don't know how to use it yet.
Well, that's why you fuck with it and you learn.
Right.
How to use it.
I don't have. That's the thing, man.
I didn't even see
I
this
don't have
mic.
time. I don't have time to fuck with it because I work the graveyard shifts now. It's like now I'm just gonna be raw making videos, you know.
You should have been learned how to edit.
I edited back in the day by using Movie Maker.
And that shit sucked.
I tried to edit.
That Movie Maker
I mean, I
sucked.
didn't really say I was an editor, but I copied and
I
pasted shit
don't,
together.
I don't say I'm an editor either. I don't people like you edit video. I'm like, hell, I guess. No, I just copy and paste my vision.
Right,
Like,
that's what I did over the years.
Or I download. Not even got a download.
That's what I
Go
did
on
over
YouTube,
the years.
find
You know
little
what I mean?
clips that I'm thinking of that could work, and
You gotta have a gifted mind to even do things like that.
I don't know. I've watched so many like the music video. That's what I hate doing music videos because it takes you so long to edit, and it's a pain in the ass. And to try not to make every music video look the same, I've tried to mix it up. Like every music video I've done doesn't look the same. And I learn something new every time I do a music video. On
Dude, you need a bro. You've been doing this so long. You need to profit off of YouTube like everybody else.
I mean, yeah, I should have by now. I should have monetized my shit, but I knew that I'm always gonna have a potty mouth. and the way that
what I'm
is,
saying is, you could like what EDP was doing. He was just sitting on a live stream, and people donated money for his shit.
I'm not doing that though. I'm not saying I got to be on a live stream for hours. I'm not trying to do that, bro.
Bro,
That's why I've never streamed.
Here's another example.
I've
I don't want to use him as an example no more. Fucking Kwame Brown is doing it right now.
Yeah, that's because he's been spitting nothing but facts about everything in the black community, about women,
nowhere,
about
bro.
Nah, he didn't come out of nowhere. They're the ones that brought him out. He didn't come out of nowhere. They attacked him first, and he responded.
Every day he's coming out with new material, dude. He's a great trash talker.
He is, bro. He just killing people with facts and truth.
But he even though he sucked as a player, but he's a good trash talker.
I mean, if you're in the league for 12 years,
played with Michael Jordan and Kobe Bryant. Who can say that?
Exactly.
Who can say that?
And then them motherfuckers is not the type of people to build you up as a leader. They they trash talk you to death and tear you down. They don't build you up.
It's not
so, and that's horrible to go
to. Yeah.
Like, yeah, people think it may be amazing. Like, I got to play with Jordan and Kobe, but at the same time, he was only 17 years old. Like, and they're just tearing him down. You're supposed to be building a boy's confidence. He's still a boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He's still a boy, and Michael Jordan just ripping them apart. Kobe ripping them apart while he's 20. Like, nah.
Yo, this motherfucker Kwame Brown, the night Kobe Bryant dropped 62 points, he had 1 point.
I mean, he wasn't asked to score. I mean, you're going to give it to Jordan, the ball to Jordan, and you're going to give it to fucking Kobe.
Yeah, but when this dude tried to score, he tried to dunk the ball, right? And the fucking ball popped out the goddamn rim.
Yeah, I remember the Kwame Bryant. I remember all the Kwame Brown throws. He was a butt of everybody's joke.
Bro, Stephen A. roasted the fuck out of him when
he's
he got
going in on motherfuckers right now.
Yeah, he roasted the fuck out of Stephen A. Yeah, I remember. He always, bro, Kwame Brown was the butt of everybody's jokes. I remember so many Kwame Brown punchlines of battle rap and shit like that. Like, he was the butt of everybody's jokes.
Bro, here's the thing. He was the Jamarcus Russell of basketball.
Nah, Jamarcus Russell played 3 years and flamed out. He played 12.
Oh, and guess what, Ash Raider? Yes, I do have a Kwame Brown jersey.
Bro.
What?
Yeah.
Damn. Hang that shit up with Proud now. Matter of fact, you can wear it.
I can't wear it. It's too goddamn small. I got it when I was younger.
Me and Kobe racked it up 81 points. I scored nothing.
Yo, why do all y'all Raiders fans have Raider in y'all names, bro?
Not me.
Like, why?
I don't.
Why? I always clown Raider like Raider Yoda, Raider Mike, Ash Raider.
I don't do it.
Raider John,
like the only one.
Raider Watts.
Like, Watts Raider.
Well,
Watts Raider.
49ers do
what's the other
49
dude? What's that dude, that fat dude that talks with the lips?
Huh?
It's like a fat dude that talks with the lips.
Oh, that's Raider, Mikey Raider.
Is it Mikey Raider? Like, he got like a huge following.
Mikey Raider.
No, I met Mikey Raider in LA.
Wait, Mikey Raider. Who is that?
Raider Central, bro.
That guy.
Yeah.
Jesus, how do you forget Mikey Raider?
God damn, how do I know more people in y'all fan base? That's a damn shame.
I have not watched this video.
But hey, I deserve a salute for not doing that.
Honestly, I'm not
Raider Nick.
You want me to be honest? Why I don't watch fucking Raider Central anymore is because he be trying to get fucking GoFundMe.
Does he even make Raider content anymore?
I don't even know. He tried.
Yeah,
dude,
he
at the end of the day, this is the sad reality of fucking Mikey Raider. Okay, this dude is an actor reject. He used to be a kids actor on that one Nickelodeon show. Then he fell off, and then he just started making.
That's who it is. Him. That is him, bro. Oh my god. Bro, when I see him, I'm like, bro, where the fuck do I know him from, yo? His face,
your shorts. That's
his lips.
Wait. Big dude.
Yo, what show is this?
That's him, bro. Oh god, bro, that shit, bro. That always button me. Maybe I was just tripping, like, bro, why does his face look so familiar? and he got these weird shaped lips. It just looked weird. Not many people have that. I'm like, yo, he just looked like somebody I know, and I know I don't know him. So when do I know him from?
Right.
like he looks familiar, but I never thought I would have never guessed it in a million years.
When he was on a
But
show?
yeah, I don't put the Raider in my name.
Is that Raider Mikey?
Yeah,
Mikey Raider.
Oh shit, yeah.
And this dude's a conspiracy theorist, and like he's asking for GoFundMe. I'm sorry, I just think of him as nothing but an actor reject that's a loser. That like, yeah, he's a Raiders fan, but I don't know. Like, I don't like him honestly anymore.
Well, I ran into him in L.A.
Oh my God, Donkey List. That was his name. I never watched Salute Your Shorts because for one, that show was made like years before I was alive, and like two, like it was just never on when I was a kid. But yeah.
What show?
Salute Your Shorts on Nickelodeon.
I never watched it either. I just never got into it.
I guess D1's probably the only one that knows about it.
D1 be spitting that knowledge. He knows about everything that you think he don't know about.
Let's see.
D1 is a mind fucker, is what he is.
Bro, he was on CSI for an episode. Bones. Let's see.
D1, I know you said you can't give people power, but I'm just spewing facts.
He was on Friends. What the hell? He was on an episode of Friends.
He was on an episode of Friends. Wow.
He was on that movie, Dude, Where's My Car? What the fuck?
What?
Oh, Mikey Raider?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? What part?
I didn't even know that.
I guess he portrayed
I
as
didn't know that Mikey Raider was on that show.
He was the big cult guard.
What? I haven't seen Dude, Where's My Car? And I don't know how long.
Same year. It's been a minute.
Yo, I haven't seen it since VHS.
Is it on Netflix?
I don't know. Probably not.
So
that's how I found out who Ashton Kutcher was.
I found out Ashton Kutcher through that 70s show, like most people.
Nah, I found him through Dude, Where's My Car?
Yeah, I ain't watched that 70s show. I found him through the movie.
But yeah, man, I'm pretty much the only one that don't use Raider in his name.
Yeah, like
I'm one of a kind.
I don't understand that shit. Like, oh, it's so.
I mean,
it is so hilarious, yo.
Yeah, even my personal friend calls himself Iggy Raider.
Like, why do y'all?
Bro, I know
do
this
that?
guy. I know this guy. This Raiders fan.
Because they love their team, bro. They love the team.
Okay, there's a lot of fans that love their team,
bro.
But they're not putting the
his
team
dog
name.
Raider. He's on a Raiders group chat. He named his dog Raider.
Oh.
I was gonna name Bubba Raider, but Bubba's actually named.
Damn! Now you're making Raider Mike feel bad. Now you're trying to make.
Hey, did y'all know Bubba Smith from Police Academy?
Raider Michael.
That's because you feel bad because you haven't noticed it, and it's true. I swear, whenever I like to keep up on the Raiders and their misery. So I'll look at Raiders fans reaction to the game and stuff like that.
You guys.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Pistol, did you catch that?
Yeah.
I thought you were choking.
Perfectly.
I thought you were choking on
Last
something.
time y'all went to the playoffs, we went to the playoffs.
Yeah, what happened?
Hey, y'all.
What happened with y'all?
No,
what happened? I want to know what happened with y'all.
What happened with y'all?
Hey, I'll only answer if you answer to me first, bitch.
I mean, my starting quarterback wasn't in there.
28 to nothing. 28 to nothing.
Yeah. Just an excuse for that. What, 30, we beat y'all, 30 to nothing in that game? What was it, 30-0?
No, 28 to nothing.
28 to nothing. God damn.
But hey, that was my second year of being a Raider fan that season.
I was like 4 years old. So I didn't know shit about football now, of course.
Oh.
I didn't start
so you fell right into the misery, Ash Raider.
Dude, the first year I became a Raiders fan was in 2006. You remember that record?
Oh
Our
my
record that
God.
year, Pistol? Fucking
Aaron
2-14.
Brooks, baby.
Aaron Brooks, Andrew Walter, fucking
Oh,
Marcus
hey, here's what's fucked up. Everybody gets Aaron Brooks and Jamarcus Russell mixed up. That's the funny shit.
I mean, they were both black and they were the number 2 and they both played for the Raiders. So.
And they were both fat. Well,
yeah.
no, Aaron Brooks.
You know Jamarcus Russell?
And Aaron Brooks, too, like Russell, he also had some weight on him as well. Like, he was a pretty big guy for his size at the quarterback position.
Yo, Jamarcus Russell, we could have used him as a tight end or something.
Damn, I just realized we're in 2021. Damn, I'm going on 15 years now of being a Raiders fan. Damn.
One playoff appearance.
So in a span of
Don't remind me.
22 seasons, I've seen 5 playoff years. That's pathetic.
I mean, shit, the Dolphins. I mean, how long have you been a fan for, D1, of the Dolphins?
It's 02, 03.
Okay, so let's see here. 2008, you made the playoffs. 2006, so you've only seen your team in the playoffs 2 times.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. I became a fan before you, D1. You got to be older than me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably the youngest.
God damn. And the person that was supposed to be on this fucking hangout, what's funny, Randall Warrior X, and we clown on Randall Warrior X, who's a Jags fan, but he's been a Jags fan ever since the Jaguars existed in '95, right? Like, and
yeah,
he's seen more playoffs than all of us combined, man. Sheesh, that's tough.
But they definitely been picking in the top more than you.
Back Raider Mike.
I'm willing to bet he ain't gonna be able to hit a fucking 90-mile-per-hour ball.
I think he meant middle linebacker.
No. Oh, I thought MLB.
Yeah.
Like Major League Baseball. I don't know. Oh, yeah.
I got that, dude. No, what was funny too was that when I was like, this was like 06 or 07 when I started getting into football, I'm all like, MLB, Major League Baseball. I'm like, what is that? And then I looked it up. It was like middle linebacker. I'm like, oh. I'm all like, isn't this like the NFL? Like, what the? I was 9 or 10 years old. Leave me alone.
Yo, I was playing Madden 2005 earlier on the GameCube.
Oh, I'll be back.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Oh, where the fuck is Rando? You became a Raiders fan in 1990. Ah, man, you've seen more playoffs than me.
And I think, bro, if you look at my Raiders playlist, which is public, you'll see the game that made me a Raiders fan. We played the Jets back in '99.
Yeah.
That game right there was what made me a Raider fan. I believe it was on Halloween. I was just waiting for time to pass by and go trick or treat because I didn't really care for football yet.
Yeah.
And I was watching that game to pass time. So I was happy to see it. No, because I was waiting for Halloween 2 or something to come on. And then, I was watching that game. I was like, oh, this team's badass. Fucking black and silver.
Yeah. I just became a fan because of the fans. Like at the black hole. Like I remember I was watching a Monday night game with my dad. I think it was against the Chargers, and I just saw the black hole. And I told my dad, I'm all like, yo, like, why does this fan base feel different compared to all the other fan bases? Like, this fan base is rebellious and, like, fucking scary as fuck. And then my dad's all like, yeah, that's the Raider Nation. And I'm just all like, bet, I'm going to be a Raiders fan. And there was no looking back.
Is your dad a 49er fan?
This is a weird response, but he likes both. He likes both.
Oh shit, that's like being a Crip and Blood. You can't do that.
Yeah, but he doesn't really like own any gear. Like he just supports the Raiders because of me.
Oh,
and he likes the Niners because he grew up with Joe. Like no, he didn't grow up, but like
I knew
he was around
the
the Joe Montana, Jerry Rice days. So
I knew somebody that roots for teams just because they live there. Like for instance, this coworker of mine. He lived in Minnesota for like 2 years, so he's a Viking fan. Then he moved to New York, so he's a Giants, a Jet fan. Now he's a Cardinal fan.
Yeah.
So wherever he lives, he's a fan of.
If I ever go to the Raider game, I will get killed.
Not if you're wearing the right colors.
Or
Oh, bro, there's even Raider fans that would hurt other Raider fans.
Like fucking Raider Ben right now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hurt Ash Raider.
Who?
I said Raider Ben, bro. Remember?
Who?
Wigger Ben.
Oh.
I'm not familiar with that name.
Did I tell you this? I think I told D1 this. Bro, JP was on a hangout today, and then like I was just kind of just talking to NorCal, and NorCal was like, you know, oh, what's up with you and Raider Ben or something like that. I'm just all like, bro, Raider Ben is running his goddamn mouth behind my back in hangouts, but the second I do it, he gets fucking sensitive and whatnot and this shit. And then Raider Ben's all like, I see you, Ash, in the fucking line chat. And he's all like, bro, drop your addy. He was like, drop your address. I'm all like, bro, you think I'm fucking stupid? You really think I'm going to drop your address, not only to you, but to like the 20, 30 people that are watching this? Like, you really think I'm that dumb, Raider Ben? Like, really? That boy is something else.
Yeah. You heard about cousin talking about LL about his 15-year-old daughter?
Yes. And she wasn't 15. LL made that up, but that he did talk to his daughter. And
How do you know LL made that up?
LL told me.
Oh.
Yeah, he told us.
I was on a hangout with JP,
that's why cousin's getting all this hate.
I mean, he was getting hate before that, though. Like, but yeah, I don't fucking know, man. I mean,
I swear, you should cut tie with Raider cousin. I'm sorry.
You know, the thing is too, like, I don't have a problem with Raider cousin, but if these allegations are true,
the first thing A-Bomb asked me was when me and Ben were beefing at drama. He goes, "Why are you riding with Toad?" I'm like, "I'm not riding with anybody, A-Bomb. This is my beef with him."
Yeah.
I don't even know Raider cousin like that.
Yeah.
So I'm not dick riding anybody. This is my personal beef with that fucking guy. Ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm not co-signing anything they're doing or anything.
Rico Gafford, yeah, I remember him. He had that one touchdown against the Titans, I think it was, and then he just he had a lot of speed, dude.
A pistol.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Pistol and Raider Nick, and even Raider Mike. So, if an offer was on the table that, because I saw this on a debate the other day, Julio Jones for a third-round pick, but we had to either give up Henry Ruggs or Bryan Edwards. Would you do it?
I would give up like Bryan Edwards.
So
we'll give him Donald Penn.
Giving up a second or a third.
I'll give him Donald Penn.
No, but answer, like, would you? Why you hate that so much?
Please take that picture of Carr off. That's creepy.
Yeah, take it off, dude, or else I'm backstaging you. Actually, that is kind of weird. Yes.
Okay.
That's weird as fuck.
Dude, Johnny Lee Higgins, man, I remember him, bro.
All right, then I'm gonna have the same picture.
I wouldn't give. Okay, that's funny. I wouldn't give up Edwards.
Seriously, I'll give him Donald Penn and I'll give him fucking
No, but seriously, would you give up? Okay, but like either Ruggs or Edwards, if you had to choose one, would you give up one of those players and a third round draft pick for Julio Jones?
Yes, get rid of Ruggs. I'll do it.
See, Ruggs, honestly, I would give up Ruggs over Edwards. I think Edwards is gonna have a better career than Ruggs. Call me crazy, but I think
at the end of the day, Ruggs is just a return guy.
Isn't Ruggs like a wide receiver?
Dude, he not only does he hate Donald Penn, Raider Mike.
Yes, I can't stand that motherfucker. Fuck that.
Hold on,
fat
Raider
fuck.
Mike. Didn't you say Marshawn Lynch was one of your favorite Raiders? You're gonna like what Pistol's gonna. You're not gonna like what Pistol's gonna have to say.
Oh, Marshawn Lynch.
Yo, fuck that punk ass bitch that quit on the goddamn team. When Derek Carr was crying like Arthur Reed in fucking London when he got sacked, had to get taken out of the game because he was crying. We ain't seen that punk bitch ever since that fucking game. He quit on the team. Fuck Beast Mode.
Not agreeing with Pistol, but what Raider Mike is saying, bro. Brian Edwards, man, like. Oh, I was so frustrated that he got hurt last year, bro, because he was starting to pop off. Like, dude, that dude could be something, honestly. Like, I was more hyped about him
was
than Henry
dancing and shit on the sidelines against the fucking Jets, and we fucking went to shit after that. Fuck that bitch.
Oh, shit.
Dude, hopefully Brian Edwards do good next season.
Motherfucker dancing on the sidelines like we won the Super Bowl. Get the fuck out of here.
But, like, Raider Mike, didn't you tell me Marshawn Lynch was one of your favorite Raiders? I mean, I would give Ruggs another year too, no doubt. But like, if you gave me Julio and just a third, and you wanted Ruggs and a third, I would do it because
and not only that, Julio Jones is his number 11.
It would suck, but honestly, like I think Edwards is going to have. Again, call me crazy. I think Edwards is going to have a better career than Ruggs. I really do.
Yes. I totally agree with you, Ash.
Yeah, see, Raider Mike.
Yeah. Wait,
Fuck
so
that bitch.
Ash, correct me. Marshawn Lynch isn't on the Raider anymore. Correct
no,
me.
he retired like
he quit.
3 years ago.
He quit on us. Fuck that bitch.
He didn't quit, bro.
Yes, he did.
No, he did
Yes,
not
he did.
quit.
After that London game, he was never to be seen again. Fuck that motherfucker. He wasn't even hurt.
He was
fucking
hurt.
faking ass
Dude,
motherfucker. He just didn't want to play for the goddamn team anymore.
Hold on.
You Randy Moss wannabe motherfucker.
So you saying that
Yo, don't even
Lynch
get me started
quit
with
on the
fucking
Raiders?
beast mode or least mode.
Okay, but listen, Pistol. Listen. Before you go off again, here's the thing, though. Okay, you could say whatever you want about Marshawn Lynch, but I think, in my opinion,
I'm not saying he's a bad player. He was good.
No. I'm not even talking about his player, but as regards to him, I don't think he quit on the team. And let me explain why before you go off on me. He was battling this injury ever since his last couple years in Seattle. I think it was I forget which injury it was, and that's why he retired the first time. But then once he saw the Raiders were moving to Vegas and the Raiders were this good team, they were expected to be a Super Bowl contender and whatnot, he returned to the Raiders. And then 2017, I mean, he did okay. I don't want to say he did great. I mean, he had a couple good games. 2018, he was battling that injury again, and then after that London game, he knew the injury was he knew the injury was he knew that he was in a lot of pain, and at that point they were 1-5 and tanking. So I mean, I can't blame them. I'm sorry, I can't. We were a bad team, and Marshawn Lynch was 30 plus years old, and he was already hurt, and he knew it was probably time.
Yeah, but then he goes back to Seattle.
Dude, did you know that Jordy Nelson was on the Raiders?
You're hurting Raider Mike's feelings, man. Look,
Donald Penn fucked up my goddamn Christmas. Fuck that piece of shit.
Players.
Wait. Do you know that Jordy Nelson was on the Raiders?
Oh, and I have a Marshawn Lynch jersey too. Raider Nick.
Oh yeah.
Show me
now
that.
you just try to get me riled up. Now you just reach it, Ash.
I do have a Marshawn Lynch jersey.
Oh,
I just gotta look for it.
I thought you said you had a Donald Penn jersey. I'm like, who the
No,
fuck
I don't have a
that?
Donald Penn jersey. I have a Marshawn Lynch jersey though. It's nice. Let me see if I can find it.
Yeah. Turn on your camera. Show me.
I gotta find it first.
Okay.
I got a Michael Huff jersey.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah.
Damn, we're showing off all the jerseys today.
Damn. Dude, I wish I had a Derek Carr jersey. I want a Derek Carr jersey.
Derek Carr jersey.
Yeah, maybe.
$65, buddy.
Yeah, maybe I should order from Amazon.
There it is, right there, baby.
The best color in the NFL.
Number 24, quitter.
Hey, I gotta say this. I think the Raiders may have the best color in the NFL.
Besides
Look at that 24.
Woodson. Besides,
I mean, yeah, he was the greatest Raider to ever wear the number 24, but still.
Yo, this is my.
Oh, you got Namdi.
Yo, I love Namdi.
Namdi.
I love Namdi. Look at the front.
The
Oh,
last real good corner we had.
Yo, this is yo. Out of everybody
I remember
I've
that.
watched, out of everybody I've watched over the years, Namdi is my favorite.
I fucking love Namdi.
Dude, I was wearing the Namdi jersey when I called Raider Ben out. Actually, funny fact.
That's funny. Oh,
I could go all day with these jerseys.
Hey, I think Raider Mike
I'm not
is
gonna
asking
burn
you
you
a
guys'
question.
eyes.
who do you hate more? Ooh, that is a good question.
Probably Donald Penn because he fucked up my Christmas.
It wasn't.
That fat
He didn't
Oompa
mean to
Loompa
hurt
fuck.
Carr.
Yes, he did. Watch
How?
that play again.
Wait,
How? Okay, like
Watch
he
that
gave up
play
the sack.
again.
It was just like it happens. It's just
He
the
he
name
let
of
it
the game.
happen. And then he was a shit linebacker, offensive lineman ever since. Why do you think that dude wanted to fucking fight
he
him?
was hurt. He was hurt.
yeah, he got hurt.
He fell off because he got hurt and he was old.
Wait,
That
how
don't matter.
old he was?
Then do us a
Donald
favor
Penn
and
at
go.
that point was like 32 or 33, and
This
that's
is
really
this
old
is
for an
why
offensive
this is
lineman.
why everybody started
Oh.
beefing in the chat that night. Actually,
Dude,
Yeah,
it's already like 12 a.m. for me, bro.
go to bed, kid.
yeah,
Okay, in
fuck
2
that,
minutes,
brother.
bro. Okay.
Yeah, dude, fuck Donald Penn all day.
I
Because
don't know who is my most hated Raider. I don't want to say Jamarcus Russell because I feel like that's an overrated answer.
hey, you know who's my most hated Raider player?
What?
Vontae Burfict.
Not really, bro. Oh, well, that's your opinion. Okay.
Dude, he's dirty, bro. He's so fucking dirty.
Yeah, but he did that shit with the Bengals. He
Yeah.
did one hit. Bro, okay. Vontaze Burfict. They did the NFL dirty with Vontaze Burfict with the Raiders. Okay, that hit on Jack Doyle, that was bad. It was. I'm not gonna lie. But to have them suspended for the whole season, like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah. Is that
Jerry
Oh.
Yo, the highlight of his career was when he beat the fucking Broncos in the snow. Back in 2004, we were a shit team. Kerry Collins with the fucking quarterback.
I
Yeah,
hated
like-
Kerry Collins.
Jerry Porter had at least 4 touchdowns in that game, if I'm not remember correctly.
Oh yeah, Derek Burgess. I remember him. Yeah, he was underrated for us.
Yeah.
Timmy B.
Who is my most hated Raider? I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what? DJ Hayden. I hated.
Oh my god. Yeah, he sucked.
Hated DJ Hayden. I hated him with a passion.
Wait, who?
DJ Hayden.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, bro. I got a Derek Bridges jersey too.
Oh.
DJ Hayden. Oh my, on God, I hated this fool. I hated him so much.
Yeah, he's garbage.
I couldn't stand him, bro. He was. Oh, gosh. I couldn't fucking stand him.
Was he on defense?
Yeah, he's a corner. He was drafted in the first round as a corner. That dude was fucking trash.
He still is trash.
Yeah. 'Cause he's still in the fucking league. I don't know how.
Where's he
I don't
even
know
at
why.
now? Last I heard, he was with a Jagged Offs team.
Yeah, Jacksonville.
Dude.
Oh yeah, he fucking talks shit. I remember that. Yeah, fuck him.
Oh. I bet he's not in the NFL anymore. DJ Hayden.
Nah, he still is.
Yo, that
Okay, what team
shit,
does he play
that
for?
shit was priceless. They fucking throwing shit at the team that last game in Oakland.
Oh no, he's a free agent now. Never mind, he's not on a team.
He's gonna be a free agent forever.
I swear,
Michael Crabtree,
forever.
I swear, if he come back to the Raiders, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm done.
No, they're not. Oh, actually,
a Raider that I hate is actually on the roster right now. Nevin Lawson. Oh my God, I hate him with a passion. When we signed him, I was like, dude.
Hey, who's that
why?
fucker, the number 20 that wears with the fucked up hair, that red
Huh?
hair and shit?
Oh,
That
David
Nana?
Arnett? Actually, you know what? Bro, listen. Me and Raider Mike, we were talking about this the other day, and he made a tweet. I follow him on Twitter. He's all like, am I the only one that doesn't like Damon Arnett? I'm all like, bro, I hate Damon Arnett.
I can't
Okay, I
stand
don't
that
hate
bitch.
him. I don't hate him, but I don't like him either. When we drafted him, I was all like, bro, who is this guy?
He's the reason we lost to the fucking Chiefs. That fucking asshole.
Nah, it was Abram, bro. Abram missed his fucking assignment, bro. He missed his assignment.
Yeah.
Bro, Jonathan Abram needs to stop hitting people too hard because he's hurting himself in the process.
And he's hurting the team. That's why we probably drafted so many
that
safeties.
too.
That's why we drafted so many safeties this year, bro. It was ridiculous.
I never really wanted Nelson Aguilar.
They just cut the bullshit and start retiring numbers on the Raiders because there's motherfuckers that wear number
it would be
81.
too many.
There's motherfuckers that wore Tim Brown's number that don't deserve to wear it. It's like,
I think the last notable one was Michael Rivera. Y'all remember him? He was actually decent.
Yeah.
But
No.
Bro.
Hey, there was actually a T. Brown, but I don't think it was Tim Brown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro. Listen. Ed Jolly, I actually don't know him. That was probably before 2006.
Doug Jolly.
The tight end, number 88. Yeah.
Yo, he went to the Jets.
He was a blocking tight end, bro. He was like the best blocking tight end.
Yeah, but he eventually went to the Jets.
Yeah.
Doug Jolly.
Mm.
He talked a lot of shit too. I loved him.
Yeah.
Every time he would get ahead on the road, he'd taunt the fans. I'd love it.
Oh, actually, this is going to be a little bit like opinionated. This is going to be very like unpopular, but Bruce Irvin. I hated Bruce Irvin. I liked it when we got him in free agency, but like once in 2018, right? Once Khalil Mack left the Raiders, the dude quit. The dude, instead of him being the next man up and being the next guy to lead this defense, and he had the ability to, he just quit. He just fucking quit. And then once he left the Raiders, he started talking shit. He was running his goddamn mouth. Like when he tore his ACL, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't feel anything. I didn't feel bad for him at all. I was all like, "That's what you get." Like, that's what you get for running your goddamn mouth. Exactly, fucking quitter, bro. He's a fucking quitter. Facts, Raider man.
Fact.
He's a fucking quitter, bro.
He's another one that quit with beast mode.
All right. I'm gonna head out. So see ya.
See ya. Let's see here. You have 2 Jerry Rice jerseys, a Howie Long throwback. See, I knew you had Marshawn Lynch, Jacobs, Waller, and a custom jersey. That's dope.
I got a Rich Gannon jersey too.
Rich Gannon.
That's my
bro.
quarterback.
I don't know why I was bored. I was bored. So the other day I was watching man, you got to live through the Rich Gannon days, bro, and that Raiders offense with Tim Brown, fucking
it was
Tim
great
Brown,
to watch.
Jerry Rice, Charlie Garner, Tyrone Wheat. Man, you were spoiled. You were fucking spoiled.
Yeah, but they broke the hearts, bro.
I know, but you got to watch good Raiders football. I was watching that game, bro.
I was barely in like the 5th or 6th grade, bro. Like I didn't really enjoy it.
Jacoby Ford. Do you remember? Yeah, exactly. Do you remember that game on Monday night, 2002, against the Broncos? The game where Bill Romanowski broke Shannon Sharp's arm.
Yeah.
I watched that game, dude. Rich Gannon was damn near perfect that game. He was completing every single pass, bro.
We destroyed the fucking Broncos that night. I love it.
And, dude, Rich Gannon, dude, he was relentless out there, man. Like, he was, like, fucking just, man.
You know, that Super Bowl rematch when we played the Bucs again, that unfortunately, that was his last game ever. He got hurt that night.
That's right.
That full game is on YouTube. But
Yeah.
hey, I'll tell you one team outside the division I can't stand is the fucking rat fuck Baltimore Ravens. I can't stand those bitches.
I hate the Steelers more.
Well, here's why. Because my team had a chance to go to the Super Bowl against my dad's team, the New York Giants, and back in 2001. But then they hurt Rich Gannon, and he didn't play the rest of the AFC Championship.
Yeah, that's really the only reason why I would hate.
Not
the
only
Ravens
that,
because of that.
ever since they came to the league, we could hardly touch them. We've only beat them a total of 3 times since their fucking existence.
We got a fucking chick singing on that stream. Damn, she got a voice though.
Who?
This black chick is singing on JP stream, and she got a voice. Damn.
Holy shit.
American Idol, where you at, man?
Oh, she's singing or talking shit?
She's fucking singing, bro. You don't hear that?
Oh, yeah.
Damn, American Idol, where you at, man? Y'all gotta recruit her.
I think I've seen some of her videos. I think she has a channel.
Yeah, she goes on Mike Mosh's streams. What about New England? Oh, that's your most hated team outside of well, yeah, that's obvious. I mean, AFC wise, it's New England, but I think NFC, I think my most it would be obviously be the 49ers. I think I'm the only Raiders fan that doesn't hate the Rams. I don't hate the Rams at all. Like I don't.
I do.
Of course you do, because LA, but I don't hate the Rams. I'm like the one probably. I swear to God, I think I'm the only Raiders fan.
No, well, the Rams really get under my skin because of a video maker in particular, and that's SoCal Rams fan. Oh my God, he got under my skin.
They should have won that Super Bowl in Super Bowl 53. But honestly, I was okay with Brady winning that year, and here's why: he beat the Chiefs and the Chargers in the playoffs, and those two teams, everybody in the media said that those were the teams that was going to be in the Super Bowl. And then I'm just all like, yo, they're doubting Brady. I'm all like, yo, watch him beat the Chiefs and the Chargers, and he did. I'm all like, yo, I was laughing my ass off, dude, and I trolled the fuck out of Casey Kidd afterwards.
I was rooting for Brady.
Well, yeah, I mean.
I've said this numerous times. I'm never, under any circumstances, going to cheer for a fucking AFC West team, no matter who the fuck they play. And if they play the 49ers, I won't watch the shit at all.
Yeah.
And that Super Bowl, the Chiefs and 49ers, I didn't even fucking watch that bullshit. I just fucking drank malt liquor and fucking got high. Malt liquor.
The teams I have a soft spot
no
for
pun
are the
intended.
Bills, Ravens, and I think that's it. I don't know who I have a soft spot. I can't like the Bills anymore because fucking John Feliciano might be one of my most hated NFL players. The dude runs his mouth on Twitter about the Raiders so much. But here's the reality, and here are the facts about John Feliciano, man. This dude want to go ahead and bitch about the Raiders and their organization, how it's run. But at the end of the day, he's just a little salty bitch because he wasn't good enough to fucking beat out when we had Kelechi Osemele and Gabe Jackson. And there's a reason why Josh Allen be running around for his life almost every other play with the Bills. Because this dude's being fucking beat across the line of scrimmage, man. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
And then the Ravens, I mean, I don't hate the Ravens. I'm a huge fan of Lamar Jackson. So, I mean, but again, 2000, I mean, that's something that, like, I can't let go because even though I wasn't a fan yet, they would have won that Super Bowl if they would have been the Ravens, no doubt. And at least I would have been alive when the Raiders had won a Super Bowl. Maybe I wasn't a fan yet, but I would have been alive, though. You know what I mean? So, and I get to brag. Hold on. And here's another thing. I can brag to the 49er fans that, hey, I was alive when my team won the Super Bowl and you guys weren't around my age because I'm 24 now and the Niners won their last Super Bowl more than 25 years ago. So I don't really have a soft spot for really an NFL team. Honestly, I'm at the stage in my NFL like fanhood where I'm just like fuck the rest.
Yo,
That's really what it is.
I got a fucking beast ass goddamn Raider jersey coming in the mail soon.
Yeah, that dude's a murderer. He's a murderer. But yeah, Ray Lewis was a beast. I will say this though, the Ravens. I mean, whether you like them or not, Pistol, they saved us in that 2012 playoffs. Think about it, Pistol. They beat the Broncos, the Patriots, and the 49ers in the same
postseason. For them when they played the fucking Broncos and the Niners in the Super Bowl. Of course, that's a given.
Bro, that's where I'll give them my respect is that 2012 playoffs.
For some fucking reason, the Peyton Manning didn't want to play that extra 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I don't understand that at all. They literally handed that fucking game to the Ravens. They literally said, here you go, take this game. We don't want it.
But Flacco was a Bronco at one point, Raider Mike.
Yeah, he was.
Dude, Derek Carr is 3-0 against Flacco. He beat him in 2015, 2016, and that one game in 2019.
My boss is a Bronco fan. He talked about Derek Carr, talked about how he sucks. I was like, he's got at least 5 wins against the Broncos.
I know, right? Bro, okay, so there's this guy on YouTube. I don't know if you heard of him or not, but his name is Snake Beast. He's a Broncos fan. He literally acts like the EVP of Bronco fans. And he said in a video that, because remember Derek Carr, that last game, the last game of the year, last season,
oh, yeah.
he threw for like, 2 or 3 picks. Bro, apparently that was the first time that Derek Carr threw an interception against the Broncos in like 5 years.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah,
That's why I'm not even worried about the Broncos.
The last one,
Derek
one
falls out against the Broncos.
Was that pick 6 back in 2015.
Yeah, that's why unless they obviously they would get Aaron Rodgers.
That day.
Yeah. I mean, unless by some miracle they get Aaron Rodgers, like I'm not worried about the Broncos. I'm not. I don't care how much they improved in the offseason. They get what? They got more secondary help. Okay, we could just run the ball on you. Weren't you guys one of the worst teams to stop the run last year, man? And you can have all these corners all you want, but I bet you they can't beat Darren Waller one-on-one. Like, like y'all better fucking double team Darren Waller. But then again, if you do that, Henry Ruggs, Hunter Renfrow, Brian Edwards, yeah, good luck.
Yo, it's only 10:30. Why does it feel like it's so much later?
Wait, aren't y'all an hour ahead?
No, no.
Really? So y'all are
on
the Pacific?
on daylight savings when it ends or whatever in the spring, we're fucking the same time.
So my friend was right about that theory. He told me in Arizona, you guys don't do daylight savings.
No, we don't. We don't. We're the only state in the U.S. that don't change.
Wow. So he was right.
I could have told you that. Why you didn't ask me?
I should have asked, but I didn't think it was true. I didn't think it was true.
Bro, first of all, it's stupid anyway. If I was the president of the United States, I'd make the whole fucking country at the same time. Oh, it's dark at 2 p.m. Oh, who gives a fuck? Everything needs to be the same time.
Damn it, I just realized, man. I have to not now, but like in like another hour or two, I gotta hit the hay soon because I gotta get up and get the second dose of the vaccine. Man, tomorrow's going to suck.
The vax clean.
Tomorrow's going to suck. I really hope, like, y'all need to pray for me that I don't get all these heavy side effects, bro. I'm just gonna pop fucking 2 Tylenols and then go to sleep, bro. Hey, do you think it's safe to take Tylenol and NyQuil at the same time? Or is that a bad idea?
I don't take either.
Did you take your vaccine or no?
Tylenol gives me fucking nightmares.
Oh, that's weird.
Like the fucking no. Every time I take pain meds of any kind, I have like the most weird dream. Not necessarily nightmares, but the fucking dreams are weird.
I get you. Oh man, I'm gonna hate tomorrow.
Yeah, you're right. Anybody fuck the Vegas Knights. Fuck them.
Oh yeah, I've been having this up. I've been having this up all night.
Hey, let me have the floor for a second.
Go for it.
Fuck that fat bandwagon, dick riding, dick jumping, fair weather ass motherfucking Golden Knights. Where the fuck was your team a few years back before they existed, you fucking fair weather Golden Knight fans? Come on.
Fuck the Golden Knights.
The bandwagon, fair weather, dick riding, dick jumping, dick sucking, fair weather ass fucking fan base. Woo!
Damn, you got that shit off your chest, didn't you?
I've been dying to say it because I'm reading your bottom score and I'm just barely seeing it.
Yeah, because like I just fuck. I someone was talking hockey and like they were talking hockey and I just put that on the bottom. I'm like, listen, I don't care who wins. Well, okay, aside from the Golden Knights, there are a couple teams that I would not want to win, but if they do play them in the finals, I would want them to win, if you know what I mean. That would be like the Penguins, the Bruins.
Yo, you know what I want to do?
What?
I want to actually fly out to fucking Denver to see a Raiders versus Broncos game.
Are you oh no, you're a Golden Knights fan, man. Damn, Raiders won for life. Damn. Damn.
My sister even did it. I give her shit all the fucking time.
Good. She deserves it.
She goes. She named her fucking chinchilla Flurry.
Oh my god.
But unfortunately, the chinchilla passed away. They don't live very long. Any of y'all that had chinchillas, they don't live very long. It was my nephew that picked the name too. Oddly enough, my nephew don't even like sports at all. He's a fucking Fortnite brat. My nephew.
Nirvana. Yep. Yeah, Nirvana's my favorite band of all time. I love Nirvana, even though like I wasn't around when they were a band, and that Kurt Cobain died a couple years before I was alive. But they still make great music though. Kurt Cobain, Chris Novoselic, Dave Grohl.
Yeah, why does it? It feels like, bro. It feels like it's like after midnight, but it's not.
Yeah, and everybody's like fucking live.
I'm not good enough to be in the Uptown Hangout.
You just need to follow him on Twitter and ask for the link. I'm sure he'll let you in. I don't see why not. I'm always on his hangout. Well, not always, but I'm usually on his hangouts whenever he wants me. Whenever I ask for the link, he adds me.
Does he have an Instagram? Because I don't fuck with Twitter that much.
Nah, you got to go straight through Twitter.
Okay, I'll follow him there.
Yeah, it's just Saints Uptown. So you ain't nothing but a Tampa gay. Punk ass Panthers.
Yeah, that's another bittersweet Super Bowl last year. We're happy the Chiefs lost and everything, but it sucks it had to be them, and fucking AB's got a fucking Super Bowl ring now.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Fuck that piece of shit. Dude, as far as I'm concerned, that dude was never a Raider. He didn't play one snap. All he did was put the fucking uniform on, and all he did was bitch about the helmet. Fuck you. Hope you get eaten by a goddamn leopard.
That's random. What kind of insult was that?
I would say something else, but I don't want your stream getting flagged down.
Yeah, I'm down to my last strike, so you got to be careful.
Right. That's why I said eaten by a leopard or a llama, whatever. Yeah, llama's better.
That's why you know what? It's not just this channel that I'm live. It's actually my backup channel because I already know.
How about a tiger? Yeah, a tiger.
I already know. I already have the feeling that it will get flagged down. Like I'll get the 3 strikes and then that's it. But I still have that backup channel, and I'm close to I'm close to like 75 subs on that channel. So I'll just build that channel up, get myself a couple 100, 300 subscribers, and just start.
Hey,
from the bottom.
One of my personal friends from work found my channel. I have to kill him now.
Oh shit!
I have to kill him now.
There's one person that knows about this channel in real life.
I mean, there's a few of my friends that know, but I don't really want too many people knowing.
Yeah, I take it out of my personal life. Like again, if I lose my YouTube channel, like
I'm basically Batman when it comes to this.
You're Batman. I'm Batman.
Batman. That's my favorite superhero of all time. Even though Batman is a Steeler fan.
Bro. Hell no! You already know I'm rocking Peter Parker, Spider-Man all the way.
Which one?
Fucking dude.
No wonder. Hey, no wonder you like Nitro Freak then.
Why? Because he's a Spider-Man fan.
No, he looks like fucking what's his name, Peter Parker.
Maguire. I'm rocking with the OG Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, that's
But I do like Tom Holland though. I do like him. I fucking hate
my friend Kitty.
I hate Andrew Garfield.
You know, for now I'll just call her Kitty, but because I don't want to put her real name on here.
Yeah,
I got some enemies, and I don't want my friends hurt.
Yeah, you're good.
But anyway, she has a crush on him.
Crush on who? Tobey Maguire?
Yeah, Tobey Maguire and the new guy.
Tom Holland.
Yeah. She goes, I love him. He's so dorky. She knows who I am.
Goddamn.
She even knows about the beef we got with whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, she's so funny too. Because she works at a bar. She's like, hey, why do people call Tom Brady the GOAT? Is it like the animal?
Oh my god.
I was like, no, because she don't really like sports.
Yeah.
Like, no, GOAT is abbreviated for greatest
Come on,
of all
like
time.
in
She
pop
goes,
culture today, you should know what GOAT means if you're like putting it on the same sentence with an athlete. Like, come on, like at this point, like, dude, like even like
again, she doesn't even watch sports.
Dude, even this one dude that like I worked with for so many years never watched a single second of sports in his life. Hates sports with a passion. Even hates the sports fans that even watch it. Okay, they don't hate the person, but like they hate the fact that they watch sports as a hobby. And even he knows why GOAT means GOAT.
Right.
Why they put GOAT in the same sentence as a
She just thought it was cute.
I mean, I guess, but I don't know. So let's kind of shift gears for a second here. How about them New York Yankees? 6 in a row, 9 games above 500, swept the overhyped Sox.
And we swept the overrated San Francisco Giants.
Yeah, but which was more?
Bitch.
But which was more?
And then we get to play the
though?
Trash Bros on Tuesday.
Hold up. Which was more impressive though? The White Sox or the Giants? Because the Giants, yeah, they had the best record in the MLB, but let's be real here. I mean, I know Raiders won for life this year, but like the Giants, honestly, I wasn't buying into them. I don't hate the Giants. I have no problem with the Giants, but I knew they were going to hit the wall eventually.
Anytime you slap around a rival, it's a pat on the back to yourself, even.
I mean, yeah, but like this team and the White Sox,
but y'all beating the overhyped Sox, it's not that impressive because they're overrated.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is too, like if you think about it, if you really think about it, this team, they'll be in the playoffs, and it wouldn't surprise me if they're in the ALCS. It really wouldn't, because like the only other team I could think of that might be worth the shit right now is the Tampa Bay Rays.
Yo, in a way, I want to sweep the Padres next time we play them, so fucking Chow from The Hangover could kick his fucking walls down.
What did I tell you about the Padres, Pistol? I know you don't want to admit it, but hey, they're a good team.
Fucking May.
They're a good team, bro.
Get the fuck out of here.
First
Who did
team
they
to
beat?
first
Seattle.
team to 30 wins.
Golf clap.
Hey, but listen, bro.
The only good team they beat was us.
Can you agree with me on this though? They're better than the White Sox, so that Casey Kitch can shut the fuck up. Casey can't be dick riding the fucking White Sox, even though he's a fucking Royals fan. Isn't that supposed to be your fucking rival?
But here's the thing: the Padres are a good team. Yes, they are, but they are not. And I repeat, they are not our hated rival. You're only our rival because you're in the NL West. That's it. You motherfuckers is like the Joker in the Lego Batman movie. Please hate me. I beg you to hate me. I'll tell you what, like I tell you the D-bag fans, we own y'all.
So what's it gonna take for the Padres to get your respect as far as the rivalry goes?
Well, beat us in maybe at least one playoff game and get a chip. They ain't got no rings.
Okay, so they gotta win a chip to get your respect. Okay.
No, not a. I'll make it harder. 2, get at least 2. Then come talk to me.
Get 2,
bro.
You just won.
Same thing with a goddamn LA wannabe Clippers.
You just won a World Series and it wasn't even a full season. What do you mean 2? I can understand 1, but why 2?
Hey, we won that World Series fair and square. It's not our fault the world got soft last year. And my God, I don't want to get Corona. It's not their fault.
But like, still though, like, I'm not trying to diss you, but like that's a little unfair for them to win multiple championships.
I'm trolling.
All right.
What I'm getting at is I respect the Padres, but they're just not our rivals.
Yeah, and I respect
as of right now, I'm looking at them just like I do the Clippers. They're a hunk of nothing. You're just rising from the ashes after what? 05? Give it a couple years. Let's see if you guys got the same energy still. You guys are just rising from the fucking ashes.
Yeah, and I respect the White Sox and what they're doing, and I think they have a good team, but they're not as good as like I said, they're not as good as what people are saying they are. You know what I mean? Like they're not as good as advertised. They're not as good as what they think. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Like I said, I'll let it easy. Just get 1 chip. If you got something in the trophy case, then you get to be amongst the big boys.
Yeah.
Right now, all you got is dust.
Yeah.
And
dude,
Tony Gwynn's Hall of Fame picture.
I still don't give the Chiefs. I still don't give Chiefs fans their respect. I still don't. Like,
no, I
not
don't.
only because they're our rivals, but it's like I give them shit about that title. I pretty much told them the NFL gave you that title, and as well as to like fucking this last title. It's like that's what you get at the end of the day from getting fucked with the rest because it happened with you in the previous Super Bowl. And not to mention too, the Niners choked that game. The Niners choked that game. The Chiefs did not do anything special aside from that third and 15, which by the way, Nick Bosa got held in that play.
Say this. I will sit here and say this all day long. I don't give a fuck if this gets used against me or whatnot. I would have lived if the 49ers got number 6. I would have lived. I wouldn't have liked it, but I would have lived it. It's better than them fucking.
Exactly. I rooted for the 49ers in that game. I hate the 49ers. I do, but
I don't like. There's players on the Chiefs. I don't like anybody on that team.
I don't either.
Anybody. Like, I don't respect nada on that team.
At least for the 49ers,
they're all
like George
annoying
Kittle.
in their own special fucking way.
Right. At least for the 49ers,
I want them to
George
fall
Kittle.
no matter who the fuck they're playing.
Yeah. The only one I was happy for was Andy Reid. That was the only one because he's been a coach for over 20 years. And
that fat fuck.
But dude, he's coached for over 20 years. He never won the big one. He finally won the big one. So I wasn't happy for him, but like if I had to choose one person that I'd be happy for, it was him. It's him. But as far as the 49ers,
I was never an Andy Reid fan. I didn't even like him in Philly.
I like George Kittle. I'm a huge, well, not huge, but I do really like Raheem Mostert. I think he gets slept on. There's a couple players on the 49ers I like. As far as the 49ers, I respect the 49ers organization. It's one of the better NFL organizations. It's their fans I hate. It's their fans. If they didn't have had such a shitty fucking cocky fan base, I would respect the 49ers. I really would. They have a rich history. Jerry Rice, obviously, he's my GOAT. Like, as far like
my
Tom Brady's the
beef with the
greatest quarterback of all
49ers
time,
is
but like Jerry Rice is the
it's
GOAT.
San Francisco.
And
I don't like San Francisco anything.
yeah.
I'm an LA guy.
Yeah, I met George Kittle.
Now my buddy, one of my homeboys, he likes all teams, but we just don't. He's like LA. LA and I are cool, but we don't connect in football. But he's a 49er, and he likes the same teams as me.
Who is this?
This is a personal friend of mine.
Yeah, I met him at when I was working the national championship 2 years ago at Levi Stadium, Clemson versus Alabama.
George Kitty.
Yeah, he's a good George Kitty.
George Kittles and bits.
Bro. I messaged this chick, right? This chick who's a 49ers fan, and I bought her like for her birthday like a George Kittle like jersey sort of. And like I told her that nickname that you said, George Kitty, and then he's all like, "This Raider fan must talk a lot of shit." And I was going to show her your TTC YouTube page, but she doesn't know about my YouTube channel, so I'm like, nah. She would have probably looked at the comments and been all like, "Oh, who's Ash Raider?"
Oh wait, what video?
No, I didn't show her any videos. I was thinking about showing it, but I didn't want to expose myself to her.
But what video were you thinking about showing her?
I forget, but it would have no, you know what I would have done? I would have dropped the channel, not the video, your channel.
Because them 49er videos I had in the past are on private.
Damn, and this is how I know the fucking. And it's nothing against the Indians, but like the White Sox play in a bad division. I'm telling you, this is not a good, or this is not a World Series team. They're not. They're not even top 5. They're barely top 10. Like right now, and this is no order. These are the 5 best teams of baseball: the Dodgers, the Padres, the Yankees, the Rays, and
the Padres are third.
I'll say Cardinals. I'll put Cardinals up there for now. Or no, I'm lying. Let me take that back.
The San Antonio Cardinals.
Let me take that back. I'm gonna replace Cardinals with Giants still, even though they got swept. I mean, the Giants are still 10 games above 500, I think. So the Giants
now because they lost today, they're 9 games above.
And fuck you, Red Sox. You don't get my respect, bitch. You were tied for first place in the AL East. I remember all these goddamn Red Sox fans saying, "Ha, we're 45 games out. You're never gonna catch up with us." Guess what, bitch? We're only a half game out, and we're what? Just more than a quarter of the season.
They can talk all the shit they want to. They
man.
Y'all own them for life.
Exactly.
The
only
glorified victory they'll ever have over you guys was the 04 series.
They did beat us in 2018.
They beat y'all miraculously, and they fucking finally ended the curse of the Bambino.
No cap. Listen when I say this. I know it was a shortened season last year. I know, so we didn't play that many games. But it took the White Red Sox the last game of the year for them to finally beat us in a game, not in a series, not at Yankee Stadium, not at Fenway Park, but just in general. It took them the last game for them to finally beat us. Honestly, based on the Raiders and the Warriors, if we're talking about, yeah, I got you, Eagle Speed, I think so. I think that they will. I mean, they're good, but they're not like they could make play. They're probably going to make playoffs because they are in a weak division, but they're not going anywhere. Like I say maybe ALCS, and that's a big maybe. But like, honestly, they'll probably get eliminated in the ALDS. I don't like I said, dude. I think the Rays are better than them at the moment. I think the ALCS might be Yankees and Rays. I wouldn't be surprised.
So
that's the one team I fear right now in the AL is the Rays because they actually have our number and they beat us in the playoffs last year. And that the way you hate Fernando Tatis, right, because of how good he is, right? It's the same way I feel about Randy Arozarena, dude. That dude he gives me nightmares, dude.
I can't
He
stand
gives
him
me
either. After
nightmares.
this World Series, I couldn't stand him. And that smirk he got after the game-winning run, fuck that bitch. Yeah, that was the last time you smirked against us, bitch.
What's up?
That was a fluke-ass win. We should have beat you guys in 5 games.
Yeah, that game was wild.
Yo, that was wild as fuck. What up, Eagles beat?
What's going on, guys? Just making some bets with some coworkers at work on games this year.
Oh.
What you betting?
Yeah, you the homie, man. I ain't talked to you in a while. You used to be my enemy, but now we're cool.
Yeah, I've basically beefed with everybody at one point.
Did we have a beef, Eagles beef?
I don't think so.
Well, I didn't have beef with you, but I wanted to pick on you.
Did we go? I think we've gone at it a couple times on Hangouts, but I don't think we ever had beef.
Yeah,
I've never
really.
got under my skin enough to where I wanted to hurt you.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to my computer now instead. Give me a sec.
But yeah, we basically put like a gift card with the. I have a Falcons fan at work, and we play week 1. And yeah, I work with the Falcons fan, and we have a bet week 1.
Where's the game at?
Atlanta.
It's hard. It's hard not to think of the Falcons without thinking about Preston.
Yeah, that was a shame, man. That was sad.
Yeah,
of course, it was. He's tried to. My funny memory with Preston, he tried to get me in the Google Hangouts, like troll me hard, and I wasn't falling for it. He's like, I don't understand. Why are you not upset? Why do you not want to hurt me? I was like, because it's just trash talk.
I don't want to be like a dick or anything like that, depressing or anything like that. Okay, I don't know. It's not really me being a dick, but I really thought Preston faked his death. I really thought it was a joke.
Oh, everybody did, bro. Everybody did. I was hoping it was a joke. I wanted it to be.
Yeah, when they told me, I was all like, "Dude, is this a joke?"
Because
it's
like
a joke,
two
right?
people in the TTC faked their deaths.
Yeah,
that was Ruby Reds and fucking Beast of the East last year.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny and sick at the same time when they do that.
Yeah, it really is. D-Town technically did it, but I guess
no. But you want to know? You want to know? Hey, you want to know? You want to know what D-Town said? How Ruby Reds died?
What?
Because I was in the chat, and because D-Town trolled us too. He said Ruby Reds got in an accident at work. He was welding and he set himself on fire.
Well, that Falcons game is going to be tough. I just don't like the timing of it because we have a brand new defense with a brand new defensive coordinator, and for week 1 to play against the weapons they have.
Julio Jones might be in the silver and black, so that's problem solved for you guys.
Yeah, brand new first week of a brand new defense against those weapons and Matt Ryan. But honestly, like before the draft, I was thinking we're gonna be picking number 1, but I actually really like what the Eagles did in the draft.
When you tell people to name their offensive line, Eagles speed, was that your position when you played football?
Yeah, I was a right tackle.
Oh, that makes sense then. That's why the
offensive no wonder why you love Lane Johnson so much then.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Anytime the quarterback gets all bitchy, I'll just say, okay, I'm just gonna let my guy through, you fucking faggot.
Yeah, that's why I hate Donald Penn to this day because he fucked up my Christmas.
Yeah, and I was a right tackle, and I played a defensive line only for the goal line though, when we had to get big guys out there.
Yeah.
Do y'all got a personal jersey with your name on it?
No.
No, I don't.
I know some people have had like their YouTube channels on their freaking jerseys.
Well, they won't let me put a pistol on there.
Well, it makes sense.
Man,
I mean, I think
but you're gonna. But it's cool to make Pistol Pete Maravich jerseys. His fucking jersey said pistol on it. So what's the problem?
I don't know.
But then again, I don't want my certain people knowing who I am either. So
there you go.
It is what it is. I would have just wore it for the fucking channel.
So it's a blessing in disguise.
Big ass, buddy.
Are your jobs making you guys take the vaccine in order to get maskless?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, that surprised me.
You still at what do you call it? Are you still at your job?
Yeah, I'm still at Costco.
I wasn't gonna say.
Are you finally settling at your new house? It's been like 6-7 months now, right?
Yeah, I'm settled in. I'm good.
That's good.
Yeah,
There's
man.
this one person I know. There's this one person I know, and he has like this big box. He moved into this new apartment like 3 months ago. He's never opened that box. It's always still been there. I'm like, why haven't you opened this box yet and like unbox everything? And he's all like, oh, I'm lazy. I'm just like, bruh.
I know, former Seahawk coaches have always like given us trouble, but the Falcons don't have Dan Quinn anymore, and we have a brand new coach. So I don't know what our kryptonite is or who we're going to be good against now. But
Yeah.
Doug Peterson's kryptonite was Seattle Seahawk coaches. So yeah, we just don't know what Sirianni's going to do. Is he going to be exactly what Indianapolis did, or we don't know. I mean,
Why do I get John Gruden vibes from him based on his press conference? I don't know why.
he's not the most social person. You could tell he's introverted.
Did you?
John Gruden,
John Gruden said he's gonna eat Caesar's dog food if we don't make the playoffs this year.
I mean, Bill Belichick gives freaking 3-word responses, so I mean, I don't care, but
yeah,
I like John Gruden's personality. He's a motivator, but
terrible GM.
Right. He gets the team all hyped up. And
Mike
after every win, he goes, "I'm so proud of you guys."
But then again, John Gruden as a head coach, I also hate the fact that he gets too conservative.
Right.
Like when we have like a 10-plus point lead, we just get too conservative. We just start running the ball or throwing these short passes.
That's another thing, Ash. I got to see John Gruden's early coaching years with us.
Yeah.
The
so you were more of an expert on John Gruden than I was, because I only saw John Gruden at Tampa Bay because I started watching football in 05-06.
I guess that's why I'm not giving up on him or hating on him.
But the thing is, too, like what John Gruden did in the late 90s, early 2000s, I mean, yeah, it was obviously successful now, but nowadays.
I will say this. I hate the Lakers coach, Frank Vogel.
It's
annoying as fuck.
It's Arthur Smith. He was the offensive coordinator for the Titans. I actually like Arthur Smith. I know people are going to say, well, like, he only made Derrick Henry run the ball. Of course, his job is not exactly. I mean, Ryan Tannehill, Ryan Tannehill really has turned his career around, because he was just considered an afterthought in Miami, and then once he went to the Titans, I mean, he went to playoffs in back-to-back years and went to the AFC Championship his first year, and then they won the division the next year.
Right.
Like he's underrated, dude. I'll give D1 that, because me and him would go back and forth on Carr and Tannehill, like who's better and whatnot. To me, I think they're both the same. I think they're both equally good.
Yeah, I agree.
If Derek Carr went to a better team, I think it would be the same result. Like if he went to a team that was more complete, I guess the 49ers, since they picked the quarterback, traded up, like the Niners would be – I guarantee you the Niners would have won that Super Bowl with Derek Carr rather than fucking Jimmy Garoppolo. Yeah. Yeah, I know the Dolphins were D1 was in here from earlier. Yeah, the Dolphins were just killing Tannehill's career, man. He had like no offensive line, and Adam Gase obviously was there.
And Joe Philbin.
Yeah. And then with Derek Carr, he's had like 3 or 4 different head coaches, 4 or 5 different offensive coordinators. But now he actually has stability for once in his career. This is the 4th year with the same head coach, same system. And honestly, it's really up to the defense this year, man. It's not even Gruden. I mean, I know he has a lot of pressure on him, but really, it's going to depend on the defense, because I think our offense is solid. Like we have a top 10 offense, and I think we improved a lot in the offseason as far as depth goes. Like, yeah, our offensive line, we made some changes and whatnot too, but I mean, as long as it's serviceable, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay offensively. More than okay, actually. I think we'll be really good. It's just up to the defense to do their part now. At least be respectable. Like,
I think I'm gonna make a channel, but just purely do like picks for the whole league, like weekly picks, and then weekly.
Are you in Steven Rose's tournament or no?
I think I will be this year. I took last year off, but this year
I was I won my division for the picks, but I think I got eliminated in the divisional round. Yeah, that's what happened. I got eliminated in the divisional round. Okay. I hope you're right.
You
I
want to
hope
know
you're
which
right.
game I think is a trap game week 1?
What's up?
You want to know which game I think is a trap game week 1?
Let me hear it.
That 49ers Lions one.
You think so? Oh man, I could only imagine if the Lions win that game, man. I can only imagine. Oh shit.
I don't like the 49ers.
I fucking can't stand them.
And I think Dan Campbell is gonna make some noise week 1. Like he wants to prove something.
Yeah. I think the Lions, like obviously I don't think they're gonna be a playoff team or even come remotely close to becoming a playoff team, but I think like Dan Quinn's gonna make that team really competitive. Like they're gonna compete in a lot of games this year.
And the last time I checked, I think the 49ers are a 5-point favorite. I'm like, I know it's the Lions, but who are the 49ers to be a 5-point road favorite versus anybody right now?
I mean, here's the thing too, like they were injured like most of last year. They're getting a bunch of guys back from injury.
And I like the Penei Sewell pick for the Lions.
Yeah. It's a hell of a pick. Especially getting him at 7 when he should have been picked probably like in the top 5.
Yeah, Cincinnati made an emotional decision for Joe Burrow.
Honestly.
And not a logical one.
Yeah. I feel like they wean too much off of Joe Burrow. Like they want what he wants instead of what's best for the football team, which is not a good habit.
I was surprised when Miami took Waddle.
I wasn't. I kind of knew that in my mock that they were going to take Waddle. Because here's the thing. They already have like Will Fuller and Devontae Parker. They already have like 2 big-bodied receivers. They just needed someone to fill that slot spot, and I think he could be perfect for the slot, Jalen Waddle. But then again, Devontae Smith, I mean, he can also play outside, in my opinion. He needs to put on some weight, but he could play outside better than Waddle.
At least he didn't get any injuries in college as far as how his body will last. So
yeah. How do you feel about the Devontae Smith pick, by the way?
On paper, it looks good. I mean, to trade down to get a first-round pick and then get the Heisman receiver at 10, I mean, on paper, it's great. But like I said, I mean, that his body is a concern, but I can't deny his routes and his hands.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he'll put on some weight, but If
Yeah,
not, I mean, wasn't
I mean,
Steve Smith?
he's getting.
Wasn't Steve Smith like?
It's different when you come out of college to the NFL because now you're
Yeah,
getting.
but wasn't Steve Smith like underweight as well? Wasn't he like 5'11", 165 pounds?
Yeah.
Dude was tiny, but he had a lot of heart.
When you're in an NFL weight room, things change, and now he's getting paid to bulk up.
Yeah, he was 5'9". He was 5'9", 195 pounds. But I wonder what he was in college, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it the Green Hornet.
5'9", 184 pounds. So, are you thinking about going to Vegas for that game? I forget which week we're playing each other.
I think it's 5 or 6, I think.
Yeah.
It's relatively early.
I think it's before. I think we play you guys before our bye week, too, honestly. You want to know what's bullshit? I swear to God, like, anytime the NFL releases their schedule, there's one thing that I'm not happy about. But, like, Halloween falls on a Sunday, right? And I saw, like, the Raiders are not playing on that week on a Sunday. It's like, how and why? The like you see how our fan base dresses up and whatnot, man. That'd be a perfect, especially maybe even prime time as well. Like, can you imagine Chiefs and Raiders Sunday Night Football on Halloween night at fucking Vegas, dude?
Yeah,
that'd be a fun game to watch. Especially if you're a Raiders fan and you love Halloween. But yeah, I don't know. I'm happy, though, that we don't have to play the Chiefs because, like, when we played the Chiefs on Sunday night last year at Vegas, they were coming off a bye. Now we don't have to, and that was the case for, like, the last 3 to 4 years. And now the Chiefs, actually, the team that they're going to be playing after their bye is against the Broncos. And obviously, with Andy Reid coaching the Eagles for, like, 10-plus years, he was, like, what? Like, 20-2 after the bye? Like, he has a crazy record after the bye.
Yeah, he's good off the bye week.
We get the Giants off of a bye, so I expect us to win that. I want that game because one of my best friends, we're going to be watching the game together. He's a diehard Giants fan, and like he has the same approach of a Giants fan talking shit as like any other Giants fan. I mean, you obviously do with it. Like the Giants have been bad the last few years, like worse than the Raiders, right? Worse than you guys, obviously, too, because you guys won a Super Bowl. But obviously, they're still running their mouth about the 2 Super Bowls that they won. I mean, I'm sure they still do it to you guys because you only won 1 and they won 2, in the 21st century, even though the last 5 years plus, they've been really bad. Well, no, it's been close to 5 years, like 2016. Like, yeah, they made it to the playoffs around the same time as us. But the difference between us and the Giants is, like, at least for us, like, we compete until like around December, and then once December hits, like we just put the foot off the brakes. They're thinking about the draft in October, like they're, you know what I mean? So, but like, yeah, no, the Giants fans have been talking a lot of shit, even though they've been bad for like the past few years. And I just want my friend to shut the fuck up already when we play them. We beat them last time too. That was the game where Eli Manning got benched as well.
Yeah, I don't know what to think of the NFC East this year.
A lot of people are saying Washington is going to win it again, but I don't see it, bro. I think Dallas is going to win it, honestly. As long as Dak is healthy, I think Dallas is a lock. I mean, it's nothing against the Eagles or anything like that. I mean, you even said you guys are rebuilding, right? So
the Eagles won't be good this year.
I mean, the only way for you guys to even remotely come close to winning that division is if it's as bad as last year, which, I mean, it probably will be. I mean, the Giants, I mean, they got better, but at the same time, too, like, I don't expect them to win like 10-plus games.
We have a hard schedule, too, because we play the freaking Chiefs and the Buccaneers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
and
a tough schedule.
This division isn't ready for that kind of football.
Right. I think we can go. We might go 3-1 in the East this year. I hope we go out 3-1 or better. If we even lose 2 games to the NFC East, I'm gonna be pissed off.
Where would that one loss come from?
Washington. I feel like that's a trap game.
Right.
It's in Vegas, but like Ryan Fitzpatrick, anytime we play him, it always seems like he has their number. Like when we played the Dolphins last year, Tua was starting, right? And like Tua, we shut down Tua for like 3 quarters to only 90 yards of passing. And we were winning by a touchdown. But then once Ryan Fitzpatrick came in, I just knew deep down, I'm like, well, shit. Like I knew deep down we could lose now. Like, I was like, oh shit. And then once Ryan Fitzpatrick was just like popping off, I was like, damn, we might lose. And fortunately we did. And then also too, like we made a lot of changes to our offensive line. And I feel like our offensive line is definitely going to be it's going to have a long day against their defensive line. So I factor in those two things. And I just feel like all in all, it's going to be a trap game. We could go undefeated, honestly. I'm not even talking shit. I just think we're better than all the teams in that division. Like we were last year.
Yeah, and Detroit is just a place where trap games happen.
I hope you're right, dude. I would love to see the 49ers fucking lose that game. But then again, I wouldn't either because it's like I want them to start Jimmy Garoppolo like for the whole season. I mean, that's the plan. They want Trey Lance to develop, but I'm kind of fearful that if Trey Lance is as good as what the 49ers thinks that they are, then shit, we might be in trouble because to me, what the 49ers did, they drafted, they're pretty much taking the Mahomes route because they could have drafted Justin Fields, which was more of a, and Justin Fields, in my opinion, is more NFL ready than Trey Lance. And it was like with the Chiefs, they could have took Deshaun Watson, who was more NFL pro ready, but Mahomes had like the highest ceiling. And then obviously we all know how the Mahomes thing turned out. So they're trying to take the Chiefs route.
Yeah, Trey Lance was definitely an upside pick, a project.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm creeped out right now.
Wait, why?
Some fucking, I don't know, but some girl that I didn't even find attractive and shit asked me for a hug. I was like, nah, I could get fired for that shit. But that shit made me so uncomfortable, dude. And fucking Masha's like, oh, you're a homosexual. You're a homosexual and all this shit. I'm like, okay. If German lady, because he told me if German lady was to go up to you, would you deny it? I'm like, oh, I would be average. It would be a side hug, not a fucking full fucking blown hug and shit. Fucking men also need privacy and respect too. Come on.
All right.
And fucking Hairline is gonna make a fucking video about me.
Well, your Packers are becoming the Saints.
Oh hell no!
Uh-oh. Playoff disappointment after playoff disappointment.
An aging quarterback.
It's a headache.
But Rodgers is coming off an MVP. But then again, he's 38 now. He's getting up there. Yeah.
I mean, they're becoming the Saints slowly but surely.
But unlike the Saints, they have a backup plan, obviously, with Jordan Love. The Saints, I mean, they're starting Jameis Winston, and obviously, like that's like a starting Winston and pray. Like start Winston and pray. Like they just hope Winston is good. Like at least with the Packers, like they have a plan.
Yeah, I don't know why the Saints took a defensive end with their first pick.
And it was like a no name guy too, like a guy you never even heard of.
Like you have Marcus Davenport and Cameron Jordan.
Davenport hasn't really lived up to the hype. It makes sense why they picked an edge rusher, but like because they lost Trey Hendrickson in the offseason, but like Gregory Rosario was right there, and yeah, he might be a project for now, but he's also got a lot of upside.
Yeah, he can learn by Cameron Jordan.
Exactly. He can learn by one of the better premier pass rushers in the NFL.
Ah, dude. God, it's fucking creepy.
That Saints game is a lock for us to win.
I hope fucking Jordan Love learns a lot from Rodgers, and he's not a fucking another scrub.
Jalen Hurts and Miles Sanders ran circles around that team.
Which team?
The Saints. We had like over 300 yards rushing as a team.
Darren Waller cooked against the Saints on Monday night.
And it's at home in Philly. I mean, that's a lock.
Yeah, y'all play the Saints this year?
Yeah, we play the NFC South, that whole division.
Oh, okay.
We play the Saints too.
Honestly, y'all could really go 3-1 in that division. The only loss that's guaranteed is going to be Tampa Bay, but you could beat the Panthers, you could beat the Saints, you could beat the fucking Falcons. Yeah.
I want to see Philly win that division, dude. Fucking Dallas Cowboy fans are fucking annoying me right now.
Yeah, they are on my nerves too, honestly.
They are so fucking delusional.
I want that Thanksgiving game, bro. That game in 2017, I'm still sick to my stomach about that shit.
And, me too. Even the Tampa Bay game, we're home on Thursday night.
Yeah, but come on, Eaglesby. Come on.
I mean, Nick Foles and the Bears beat them on Thursday night.
I guess, but...
Dude, me too. And you know why I'm sick? Just looking at how the refs fucking
I can't lie, though. If y'all somehow beat him, I'm going to laugh my ass off.
I mean, Tom Brady forgot what down it was, so anything's possible.
If we beat the Chiefs at Arrowhead again, I'm going to laugh my ass off, but that won't happen.
When you play Carolina, I mean, it's all eyes on Christian McCaffrey, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, Carolina, though, I mean, if you look at their offense, they got some pieces. I mean, obviously, Darnold is the weak link, but, like, you got DJ Moore, Robbie Anderson, that Terrence Marshall kid, like, they drafted. And then, yeah, Christian McCaffrey. They got a tight end too. I forget his name, but he's pretty solid. Forget his name though.
That team has always been known for their defense, but they're slowly becoming an offensive team.
Yeah, they're both having their last year it was crazy. Last year their draft was all about defense. And now they're drafting offensive players. Well, actually no, they spent their first round pick on a corner, but this guy's going to be really good in my opinion. It's funny too. He's the son of Joe Horn, and Joe Horn played for the Saints. Now he's playing for their rival, J.C. Horn.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I know Cowboy fans were upset when the Broncos took Surtain.
Yeah. There were some Cowboy fans like I was on Mosh Stream. There were some Cowboys fans like I don't know if you all MCFS. He wanted J.C. Horn. I think J.C. Horn is better. I don't know why. Just honestly, when it comes to DBs, especially corners, you got to have like that it factor. You got to have the confidence, like a Jalen Ramsey, and he's got that it factor. In my opinion,
that Denver game that we have in Denver, that's going to be a slugfest. I won't even mind if
y'all win that game.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's like a 13-10 kind of game.
That depends on if they get Rodgers or not. But I doubt it. If they get Rodgers, I'm bro. I quit. I would just wave the white flag. But then again, honestly, I'm not a dumbass. Obviously, like I wouldn't say like we would win the division or whatnot. But honestly, I could still see us winning like 8 to 9 games. Like we could finish in 4th and win like 8 to 9 games still. Like that would just be a really good division. Obviously, like. Rodgers and Mahomes would be like with those teams, like they would be better than the Raiders, but we could still like win the other games that we have on our schedule. Like we could still beat the Steelers. We could still beat
the Packers Super Bowl this year. Who do you think would have won? You think the Packers would have won?
Oh, Packers and Chiefs?
Yeah, who would have won the Super Bowl if it was Packers Chiefs?
I don't know, because like, okay, both of the offensive tackles are still out, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, honestly, because like it's good. It would be a lot closer, but I don't know. I really, it's a coin flip for me.
Because both of Tampa's Super Bowl runs were very similar.
Yeah.
Actually.
Yeah.
Because both of them said that both of them before those NFC Championship games at Philly, at Green Bay, the whole talk was that, oh, it's too cold and on the road.
Yeah.
At Philly and at Tampa, or at Philly and at Green Bay.
Yeah. Oh, low-key wish you would have won that game. I would have way rather wanted the Eagles than the Buccaneers. I mean, I wasn't a fan yet, but like, obviously looking back on it, I wish it would have been the Eagles because of John Gruden playing against the whole team.
That's the one game where I give McNabb kind of give him a pass on because it was just a bad matchup. We didn't have the receivers to compete with Tampa's pass defense that year.
Mm-hmm.
Guys like Todd Pinkston aren't going to do well against guys like Rondé Barber.
Yeah.
It was just a bad matchup.
Honestly, had T.O. not broken his leg, y'all would have been the Patriots in that first Super Bowl. Because he was cooking that game. Can you imagine if he was at a fully 100%? He probably would have won Super Bowl MVP. Like, they had a hard time stopping him all game. He caught a touchdown too, right?
Yeah. T.O. definitely would have won Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, dude. He was cooking that game, bro. I think that was the first Super Bowl I ever watched. Either that Super Bowl or Super Bowl 40 between Seattle and Pittsburgh.
It's just amazing how McNabb was downplayed so bad with the talent he had, but everybody just gave Wentz so many excuses.
Yeah. Bro, I hope you're right about Wentz because, like, I ain't gonna lie, dude. Like, everybody's saying with the Colts, like they're a good team and whatnot, man. And I don't know why. I just don't like the Colts. I don't. I didn't even like them when they had Peyton Manning. Like, and they got a good roster too, and I think they have a solid head coach. And if he somehow turns it around, they could be a good team. But we'll see. The NFC, honestly, I think the AFC South is going to be one of the more bad divisions of football next year. Like, the Texans are a mess. The Jaguars is going to take them a couple years. The Titans are going to take a step back. And then, obviously, with the Colts, like, you just can't trust Wentz.
Yeah. And I hope the Colts are bad because we have their first rounder next year.
Yeah. But you also have to hope that Wentz stays healthy because if he could play 75% of the snaps, you guys get their first round pick.
Yeah, and Miami. I hope they're bad too.
Yep.
Hope Tua just is a bust. That's what I'm hoping.
Yeah, I gave Tua the benefit of the doubt, but I know what D1 is saying. Like, he told me the stats and whatnot, but there was just some games with Tua, like including the game against the Raiders, right, in our defense, where he just did not look promising at all.
Yeah, he didn't pass the eye test. He wasn't good. Didn't look good.
But D1's saying, like, he had, like, no receivers. Like, Devontae Parker was out. He had to rely on, like, his third string, fourth string, fifth string receivers. And it was like...
That's the concern with Alabama quarterbacks. They don't have, like, five-star...
But, like, honestly, he kind of got exposed, though, at Alabama because, fuck, dude, look at the receivers that he had. Henry Ruggs, Jalen Waddle, fucking Devontae Smith, trying to think who's the another receiver, but yeah, like Jerry Jeudy,
And another promising thing about Devonta Smith is that when Waddle got hurt, like nothing, he didn't miss a beat.
Yeah,
like it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the problem with those Alabama quarterbacks, especially Miami, who doesn't have the best offensive line. You know, they're not used to those 5-star recruits across the board anymore.
Am I crazy to think that with Mac Jones, not only do I think is he going to be better than Tua, but I think he went to the best situation for himself as far as him getting drafted by the Patriots? Am I crazy to think that?
From a coaching standpoint, I would say
Exactly. Like, because obviously he played with Nick Saban, now he's going to be learning from Bill Belichick and Josh McDaniels. And I think he's a fit to that system because the way he played at Alabama, like quickly going through his progressions and whatnot. I mean, I know he had so many weapons there, but like I'm not saying he's like Tom Brady, but the way his playing style is like Tom Brady, if you know what I mean by that. Like he relies on the quick passing.
Yeah, I mean, at the same time, he had to put the ball there for Smith to have his yards. I mean,
yeah, still had to make the ball placement. And to me, looking back at it now, it would have made sense why the 49ers were thinking about drafting him. The only reason why it would have made sense is for them to trade up at number 3 just to get him when they could have gotten him at number 12. I mean, you traded 2 first-round draft picks when you could have gotten him. It would have been like Mitchell Trubisky all over again. But, like, when I watch him play, dude, like, he's really not that bad. He really isn't. His ceiling, to me, reminds me of Matt Ryan. And that's why I was thinking to myself, maybe the 49ers might get him. Like, because Kyle Shanahan coached Matt Ryan in Miami, and Matt Ryan had his best years with Kyle Shanahan as his OC. Won an MVP with Shanahan. So.
Yeah, this is do or die for Daniel Jones.
Yeah, he's got Kenny Golladay now, and then didn't they get another receiver too in the draft?
Yeah, that Tooney kid from Florida.
Oh, him, bro. I don't like him. I'm not too high on him.
But yeah, they got him. They got Golladay. Got Shepard. They got Slayton.
Mm-hmm. Shepard's not that good, and so is Slayton. Like, they're both not that good. Evan Ingram's trash, too. But then again, you got Kenny Golladay. You got you got those weapons. You got Saquon Barkley. The offensive line got a little better, too. I mean, they drafted Andrew Thomas last year.
And their defense is solid.
Yeah, they got a good defense, yeah. Or at least a solid defense, yeah.
Their secondary is actually going to be nasty this year.
Bradbury. I don't like Corey Jackson, though. They overpaid him.
Yeah, they just got some young guys that look good.
I like Logan Ryan, though. Logan Ryan, especially based on that scheme where it's kind of like similar to New England's with Joe Judge.
Yeah, got Blake Martinez at linebacker.
Yeah, Blake Martinez. They got an edge rusher too, I think. They that's pretty good. I forget his name. But yeah, they got a pretty good defense over there.
Yeah, that's just my issue with the Giants. It's just Daniel Jones.
Yeah, because I think Joe Judge is going to be a good head coach. Because that team, I mean, they started 0-5 and then they went 6-5 in their last 11 games, and then they beat Seattle in Seattle. Like they were, even though like they finished 6-10, like they were till the last week competing for the NFC East until y'all obviously ruined that for them. But let's see here. I'm looking at the Giants roster.
I just still don't know how or why that happened. The last game.
Oh, they got him too. They got that's who I was thinking of. Dexter Lawrence. Yeah. That's who I was thinking of. Yeah, I'm looking at the roster right now. Oh, and they got Jabril Peppers too. I forgot about him. Yeah, their secondary is going to be good next year. Jeez.
And with Dallas, it's do or die for their linebackers. The guys like Leighton guys like Leighton Vander Esch and Jalen Smith.
I think Mike McCarthy might be on the hot seat next year if he can't get it done this year for Dallas. Because honestly, on paper, there should be no reason why Dallas doesn't win that division next year based on their offense. Along with Dak, Zeke, Amari Cooper, Gallup, Lamb. Fuck Dallas. Oh, yeah, Landon Collins. Yeah, whatever happened to him? He's still on Washington, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever happened to him? He just got that big contract and then just dipped.
Yeah, he was butthurt when the Giants released him or didn't re-sign him.
Hmm. Oh, that's interesting. They got John Ross as well. Oh, and they got Kyle Root. Oh, shit. Kyle Rudolph? Okay. He is getting up there with age, but, dude, Kyle Rudolph can still play. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Landon Collins. He was a beast with the Giants, and then, yeah, he just fell off. Oh, shit. They got Devontae Booker. Devontae Booker was our backup running back. He did decent for – Wait a minute. Am I seeing that right? Kelvin Benjamin? Hasn't he been out of the league for 3 years?
I don't know.
Fuck?
I didn't hear about that.
He's with the Giants now. Hold on. Is this real? Or did someone play Wikipedia? Hold on, I'm gonna look up Kelvin Benjamin. Oh my god, he really signed with the Giants. That's him in camp. What the fuck? Hold on, let me screen share for a second here. That is the most randomest signing I've seen aside from Tim Tebow. That's him. Or is that him? No, that's Tony, my bad. Hold on. But they mentioned it somewhere, like Kelvin Benjamin. Yeah, it's legit. They signed Kelvin Benjamin. What the heck? That is so random.
Yeah, the Giants don't like us.
Oh,
I thought it was hilarious what the Eagles did the last week of the season. I thought that was great.
Yeah, dude, I was laughing the entire time too. Because I told you my friend's a Giants fan. He was like so fucking pissed at the Eagles. Oh shit. They benched Jalen Hurts and put in fucking Nate Sudfeld.
They just treated it like a preseason game.
Right.
They just didn't care.
Honestly, too, at the same time, too, it did cost Doug Peterson his job because, like, there had to be someone to blame for that abysmal 2020 season, and obviously it was Wentz. But when Doug Peterson got fired, like, I was shocked. But then I look back at that last game, I'm like, oh, yeah, that's probably why he got fired. He just threw away that game. I don't think Doug Peterson should have gotten fired, though. Like, I don't think Doug Peterson's that great of a head coach, but I thought Wentz was more of the problem than Peterson.
That is facts.
I mean, he won you guys a Super Bowl with Nick Foles.
Yep, I agree. That
like,
system.
To me, I would have fired. I would have not fired. Sorry, not fired. I would have given Doug Peterson at least like 2 more years. And if Hurts doesn't develop into a good quarterback, like say he's a bust, then yeah, you gotta fire him. Like if he's bad and the team is bad too, then yeah.
Like I said, there's undeniable evidence that the system that Doug and Andy run works. When the quarterback is accurate.
The only thing I don't like about Peterson, though, is that like he gets too aggressive when he doesn't have to, going for it on 4th and 5, 4th and 6, 4th and 7, 4th and 8. I like the fucking team's 45-yard line. I'm all like, dude, like, I mean, he's got balls, but like, shit, like, it's so unnecessary. Hold on.
I'm surprised no team in the league has hired him.
Yeah, he'd be a good offensive coordinator, in my opinion. Let's see here. So I think you guys will sweep the Bengals, split with the Ravens, and then honestly, yeah, you know what? Y'all will sweep the Chargers. So like 5-1. Browns are going to be good next year, dude. Unless they fall into the 2019 hype again and just I don't know, just completely fall off.
I was laughing at that Steelers playoff game.
I mean, here's the thing. I was kind of laughing, but I was also kind of upset too because I knew deep down, fuck, the Chiefs are gonna play the Chiefs are gonna play the Browns, and I knew deep down the Browns weren't gonna beat the Chiefs.
I was surprised that game was as close as it was. With the Chiefs.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's also because Patrick Mahomes got hurt in the third quarter, and the Chiefs were running away with it. They play each other week 1. There might be a chance, though, that the Chiefs really might start 0-2. And I'm not even talking shit, but they got a tough first 2 games. They got to play versus the Browns at home, and then they got to go to Baltimore and play the Ravens. And at some point, Lamar's got to beat Mahomes. So, obviously Lamar's going to want that game.
Throw, he sucks. So as long as he can't throw, he ain't going to beat him.
I don't think – see, here's the thing. I really think it's more so the offensive coordinator not utilizing Lamar and not making him throw as much.
It's more so the coaches having the hand on the other coach.
What's up?
So you think it's more so the Chiefs coaching having the upper hand on the Ravens coaching and not so much.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Because Andy Reid's a better coach than John Harbaugh. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. I think what the Chiefs defensive coordinator does – Steve Spagnuolo, dude, he leads the league in blitzes, and the Ravens like to run the ball, so they just stack the bucks on Lamar, and they just don't know how to adapt their offense. The Ravens, they're just so used to running the ball, and they want to take the lead at first, and they're not used to playing from behind. They don't know how to play from behind. They want to punch you in the mouth early, and then they want to control the game and. Yeah, that's their MO.
But yeah, I'm just
go ahead.
You either like Lamar or you don't. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of him, but I can't deny that he is a great athlete.
I mean, I like Lamar, but I just don't like the fact that he runs the ball. He's gonna get hurt one of these days, and I hope that isn't the case. But at the same time, too, I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised if he suffers a really bad ankle injury like Dak. Because, before Dak got hurt, Dak never missed a start. And then he had, a freakish injury and whatnot, man. I could totally see that happen to Lamar. And I don't want to be a dick. I hope that that's not the case. But if that ever happens, I won't be surprised. Because he's running the ball way too much, considering the fact that he's playing the quarterback position.
He got so much shit when he retweeted Trust Trump on Twitter.
Yeah. He's from Florida, and Florida's it is a swing state, but they're mostly right wing. Most areas. Oh yeah, Dak Prescott was going off that year. But Dak Prescott had to play in games where he was behind 2 or 3 touchdowns and they had to pass the ball. Fuck.
Yeah, man, when you're behind all the time, you're going to get yards.
Mm-hmm. That's why Justin Herbert, I think Justin Herbert is going to have a sophomore slump next year. I'm not even hating on Justin. I think Justin Herbert's good, but teams are now going to have a year's worth of film on him. And at the same time too, don't be too fooled on the stats. he was number one in pass attempts. So of course he had all those yards, all those touchdown passes, and yes, he had. And honestly, I think Carr's still better than him, in my opinion. Like, because he had more weapons than Carr. Like,
You
he
better
had
hope
Keenan
you better
Allen,
hope
Mike Williams, Hunter Henry at the time, Austin Eckler in the backfield. Derek Carr, like, the only real reliable target he threw to was Darren Waller, and maybe at times Nelson Aguilar. But yeah, man, I just think that like teams are gonna have more film on him. I know his offensive line got better, but at the same time too, like I don't know, man. Like I feel like I mean he'll still do all right. Like I still think he'll be like a top 15 quarterback, like in terms of his play next year. But I think, he's gonna have like a step back with the stats and whatnot. Like to me, it's gonna be like a Dak Prescott sophomore slump. Like he's gonna struggle a bit.
They had to fire Anthony Lynn.
I didn't want them to, but yeah, they had to. I don't know, but and again, he's playing with this guy like Brandon Staley, who's unproven. We don't know what to expect from him. Like
They really are like the AFC version of the Falcons when it comes to choking.
Yeah, they won they played each other last year. I called it the choke bowl. Actually, if you watch those highlights, bro, both of those teams were trying to throw that game away. Matt Ryan threw like 2 picks in the fourth. Herbert threw a pick late in the fourth, and then it was lit, bro. It was fucking lit. Oh shit. Yeah. And not to mention too, like, yeah, you can blame Anthony Lynn all you want. Like, but at the same time too, like Anthony Lynn's not on the field throwing an interception in the fourth quarter and then changing the football game when you have like a 2 touchdown lead. Like that's not Anthony Lynn doing that.
I think I'll just make like a picks channel.
What are you going to call it? Eagle Picks? I don't know. That's weird.
I don't know what I'm gonna call it.
Or Speeds Picks? Yeah. No. You should call it Speeds Picks. Just make all those picks as fast as you can.
And then maybe like because I get Thursday, Friday off, no matter who's playing on Thursday Night Football, I'll just make a video laughing at the loser every Thursday.
Who's our Thursday night? Oh yeah, we play in Dallas on Thanksgiving. I want that game so bad. I want to beat the Giants. I want to beat the Dolphins. I want to beat, like, aside from obviously my AFC West rivals, like I want to beat the Steelers, the Cowboys, the Dolphins, and there was another.
Y'all need to get paid back for that index card bullshit.
Exactly. And then we need to get paid back for last year too with the face mask game.
Because you guys stopped them on 4th down.
We did. I was all like, bro, ain't no way Dak got that first down. And then they measured it. I'm all like, dude, he's short. Like, he's like inches short. And then they use like the measuring car. I'm like, what the? I'd never seen that before. And then once they called the first down, I'm all like, bro, I'm done.
Hey, ref, if there's space in between the ball and the post, then it's short.
Exactly. I guess he didn't. I don't know why. I guess he didn't see it from his angle, but if you look, the camera showed like he was short. Like if you once they used the measuring sticks and to measure the ball, like he was short.
That was the same ref that ref the Eagles Super Bowl.
Yeah, he retired now. Honestly, like before the game, I usually never do this before games, but like I think I need to check who's reffing that game before the game because they usually announce it like 24 hours before kickoff. I need to see who's reffing that game. Like if it's someone like fucking who's a bad ref that's still reffing in the NFL today. You're more of an expert on that than I am.
Bill Vinovich.
Because of that. Oh yeah, if we get Bill Vinovich, we're fucked.
He reffed that Chiefs 49ers Super Bowl and that Saints Rams NFC title game.
Yeah, if we get Bill Vinovich, we're fucked. There's another ref I hate. I just can't remember his name, but like, yeah. You know, I don't know if you know this. You probably do because you keep track of this stuff. But Walt Coleman has never reffed a Raiders game ever since the Tuck Rule game.
Yeah, because that's just proof that was bullshit.
Mm-hmm. He's never reffed a Raiders game ever since that game. That game was almost 20 years old now. Let's see here. Let me look at it. Oh, yeah, Carl. That's another ref I hate. Carl Cheffers. God, I can't stand Carl Cheffers.
Pete, when we played the Panthers during our Super Bowl year, we were penalized 16 times, and the panel for like over 120 yards.
Oh, God, I hate this ref, too. Clete Blakeman. Oh, my God, dude. So, Clete Blakeman, Carl Jeffers. Yeah, I can't stand any of these refs.
Ed Hockley's son.
That's the one ref I can give some respect to. But he still had his fair share of bad reffing as well. I mean, here's the thing though, like you're not gonna make every call right. Like you're not perfect. So I give him the benefit of the doubt on that. He was one of the few NFL refs that I liked. Do you think the Browns versus Raiders game will be a high or a low scoring game?
Low.
What?
No, wait, that'll actually be a high scoring game.
Wow. It was low scoring last time we played. We played them last year and we won 16-6. Dude, I was thinking about I still have it on my phone. I haven't posted it yet. I was thinking about making a video because you were on that RTP hangout when they were talking about Phillip Rivers and Eli Manning. After I left that hangout, like I made like a 10-minute video explaining why Phillip Rivers should be in the Hall of Fame, but I haven't uploaded it yet. You think I should upload it?
It's up to you, man. I know
brought some really good points in that video.
That little kid that was in there with that high pitched voice is pissing me off.
Is that guy a Giants fan?
Medhu, I think his name was. Yeah, his voice pissed me off. It was like a chihuahua.
I know. He's like fucking 15, 16.
Yeah, that dude's voice annoyed me.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll think about it, but we'll see. We'll see. Honestly, I don't know what's going to happen with the Saints next year. I was like thinking about we were talking about the Saints from earlier next year because it's like they still have a pretty good roster, but Jameis though, man, it's just Jameis.
Yeah, I really like Michael Thomas.
And yeah, Michael Thomas is going to be back from injury. Alvin Kamara, they still got that really good defense. Well, at least, yeah, no, they're good. They're good. What am I saying?
Oh, man. Hopefully it's full capacity.
It will be. Bro. I've been watching NBA playoffs as of late. You know, the far left sport. But, they've been getting fucking fans at, 80. I watched the Knicks playoff game, right? Yes, the New York Knicks are in the playoffs. 80% crowd capacity. And this is in New York, a fucking Democrat state, obviously. A blue state. But they were wearing masks and shit like that. But still, no social distancing. It was large capacity.
All I know is that I'm not taking the vaccine.
Fortunately, I took the vaccine, and I'm going to take the second one tomorrow. I had no choice. But
did your job make you?
Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah. And also family too. Job and family.
Did you feel sick afterwards?
No. But I'm afraid the second one tomorrow probably will.
Yeah.
I already called the day off tomorrow, so I'm gonna I'm gonna probably be in bed all day more than anything.
Yeah, I have to take the vaccine in order to take my mask off.
So are you gonna do it, or are you just gonna?
No,
I'll tell you what, though. Like,
even though
ain't no way I'm gonna be a sheep, though. Like, I'm hearing this could be a seasonal thing, and if it is, you can count me out. Because, like, it says it might be in your antibodies for maybe a year, and then you're gonna have to take it. If that's the case, then hell no, I'm not taking it again. Like, I don't even take like my seasonal flu shot. Like, fuck that. Like, the only time I ever take vaccines is for like stuff like tetanus or polio or something that can actually kill me, you know?
Yeah, I agree. But yeah, man, basically 99% of members now come through my line without a mask. The workers who have taken
Honestly,
the vaccine don't wear a mask, but I have to wear one.
Yeah. If it were up to me, how I would view the mask thing and like at workplace and whatnot, honestly, I would do this. I would recommend like, hey, you should probably get the vaccine, but if you don't, you can sign this waiver, and if you get sick, and if God forbid you get really sick from it, or like you somehow die from it, we are not liable or responsible for your actions for not taking the vaccine. You just sign that waiver and you don't have to take the vaccine. If you get it, you get it. If not, you just sign this waiver.
Yeah, I wouldn't even mind if my health benefits were taken away if I got sick from COVID again, if I got it again or whatever.
I really hope tomorrow, but then again, I didn't really feel that sick from COVID, so maybe I won't feel as bad about taking the second dose of the vaccine. Like, honestly, once I had COVID back in late December, I was just thinking to myself, like, okay, well, I probably shouldn't take the vaccine then because of the antibodies, but dude, I'm gonna be honest, dude, like, I mean, most of my family outside of my dad is like far left, like liberals. Like my aunt, I love my aunt, I do, but I cannot talk politics with her. I can't. Like, cause she is one of those CNN people, and she's always talking shit about Fox News and all these other far right networks and whatnot. And then as well as fucking, obviously she hates Trump. And what else? She told me, she made a Facebook post saying, if you don't take the vaccine, then you're the reason why this pandemic is still gonna go on. Just I don't even know.
No, the reason why the pandemic is still on is because of you and making you do it. We could just all be maskless and be normal, just forget about it.
You know what I read on an article today? It's like with I really think Trump got fucked with this pandemic, because had it not been this pandemic, I mean, he would have easily in a landslide beaten Biden, right?
Yep.
Days before Trump's inauguration back in 2017, you can look it up. Anthony Fauci said like he guaranteed that there was going to be a pandemic, like under Trump, like there was going to be an outbreak under Trump. And what happened like 3 years later?
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, it's real, but it's it's overhyped. I get it. 500,000 plus have died, but really, like, let's think about this here. Did 500,000 people die, or did they die because they also had medical conditions as well for most of them? Or if they're really old as well, and like, if you get sick, or even if you get like the flu, like that can kill you as well. Like the regular flu.
And they counted things like car crash deaths as like COVID deaths.
Exactly, and that too. Like, oh, this guy died in a car accident, but it looks like he might have had COVID antibodies in the system, so let's just label it as a COVID death. Okay, you know what? I can't talk anymore about this because I'm on 2 strikes right now. I cannot get another one. I actually got a flag down for medical misinformation because I don't know if you know who Raider Cousin is, but I met up with him and Jess at Santa Cruz, a beach over here in NorCal. And let me get rid of that comment. And there were hella people at the beach. I think this was like a month or two ago. And I said as a joke, oh, I guess the pandemic must be over then. And then I got flagged for that.
Oh yeah.
Mosh has already lost 2 of his channels because of his fucking right wing and pandemic shit and whatnot. But yeah.
You know what I feel like Trump was? Like how, of course, like we've had nothing but politicians run this country.
Yeah.
And him being a like I actually believe a lot of what he says is actually true. But it's like being in a group chat and like people are in a group chat talking shit about you and someone accidentally lets you in and you see the truth.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like Trump was. Like, of course, Washington, D.C. people that are from D.C. are going to keep all the secrets and corruption to themselves and keep it secret.
See, I can have an actual conversation with my dad about politics and Trump and whatnot, and he even knows like everything about our government, or at least like the majority of our government is corrupt, and he knows that, and he's aware of that. I mean, he's not for Trump, he's not for Biden, he's independent, and he actually tells me he never votes, because even though he knows that Trump is like, non-PC and he's very outspoken and he talks about like all the corruption going on with our government. I mean, he also thinks he's corrupt as well, which I can understand from his perspective. I mean, there is a bit of a corruption with Trump, but like, I want to say more so that it's the American government's more corrupt than Trump.
Yeah, it would be like being a woman for 4 years and seeing how dating from a woman is and just knowing the truth. That's what Trump was. Like, it was just an outsider who was allowed into a group chat, and that group chat didn't want him in. And now he's spilling all the secrets and truth. And the media and the left did everything they could to cover it up. I mean, that's what I feel like. Now, not everything he said was truthful, but
no, of course not.
I think a lot of the things were, though.
Mm-hmm. I think a good amount of things that he said was definitely truthful. He was right about this pandemic. He really was.
He even said in the first debate against Biden that there's going to be fraud.
Mm-hmm. He called it, and like people are calling him a madman for that. But like, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Like, there's really no way that, bro. I have never seen one real Biden supporter in my life saying I voted for Biden because I want Biden, and instead of saying, but like instead they're saying, oh, I'm voting for Biden because I don't want Trump. At least when Hillary was running in 2016, but at the same time too, the majority of it was from women. But then again, there was a couple guys that I knew that did this as well. They wanted to vote for Hillary because they wanted to see a female in office.
Yeah, I mean, people say like Hillary didn't get votes because she was a woman, but she also got votes because she was a woman.
I'll say this though. Kamala Harris is the most irrelevant vice president I've ever seen.
Yeah.
She literally does nothing.
Yeah, how many times
she does nothing? I haven't heard from her. I haven't seen her ever since they got inaugurated.
She's been to the Canadian border, but not the southern one.
Yeah. Do you think the Biden administration should do anything about what's going on between Israel and Palestine, or do you think they should just like stay out?
We need to stop funding our taxpayer money to Palestine.
Yeah. Do you know exactly I haven't really paid too much attention. I know there's a lot of tension between those two countries, but like what's going on exactly between those two countries? Do you know?
I think it's a fight for natural resources.
So kind of like, okay.
Yeah, so that's why Biden shut down the pipeline, because with Trump, we were energy independent.
Yeah.
And that's why prices were low. And now Biden shut down the Northern Keystone Pipeline. We're
Yeah,
now more global for natural
yeah,
resources and trying to save them and be green. And
yeah. Now gas prices are going up in my area. Actually, it's been going down as of late, but still, I spent like the cheapest gas I found today was like 387, which is still pretty absurd, but it's
it's
better
like
than
it's like 2.8 something. We're on that.
so like a
But,
dollar less.
but before the election, it was like 2.2,
Yeah,
2.1.
when here it was like barely three, sometimes even like two, in like the where your price is at like 280. Honestly, I'm really thinking about leaving California because like apparently Gavin Newsom apparently is saying like he wants to job restrictions, he wants to maintain social distancing, wear a mask, do all that stuff till 2025, get tested till 2025, and I just don't know how long I could tolerate this pandemic. And not just that, but like it's getting more expensive, and
Yeah.
I've had friends that are starting to move as well, man. Like
I recommend.
honestly, I could tell from your.
I
Go ahead.
recommend moving to a zero income tax state like Wyoming.
I wouldn't mind moving to a place like that. It's like, dude, it's like quiet, and like there's like a bunch of like counties where like it's open road, like there's not that many people, like yeah. Because like even though like I live in California, I'm really not that social. Like even though like I have like my friends and whatnot, my circle, but like I'm really not that social. Like I don't know. Like I've always thought to myself, like growing up, like I would rather live in like the middle of nowhere. Because I would feel like I would be a lot more happier there. Because I just don't like people. Well, majority of people. That'd be a dream to get married, have kids, just live in like a place like you've never even heard of, in like a state like Wyoming.
Yeah, I recommend
like a big house that's almost like the size of a mansion.
pick
Then your 9 to 5 job.
Pick a small town in a state that has no income tax, because small towns mean low property taxes too.
Yeah.
So no income tax and low property tax, you'd be saving money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So Washington's one of them. Eastern Washington's a good place to go.
Yeah.
And I think one of the Dakotas has no income tax. Texas, Florida, one of the Carolinas.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's only like 7 or 8 states that don't have an income
I would
tax.
consider moving to like a state that's red, but isn't like too red, like too far right. I wouldn't move to somewhere like Alabama or Kentucky. Like fuck that.
Yeah, I think Idaho, Wyoming, or Utah is for you then.
Yeah. I don't know about Utah though. I heard there's a lot of racism in Utah. And like I'm not Mormon, so
yeah.
I do have this friend. I do have this friend though. We went to high school together. She is from Ohio. Yeah, I mean, I could talk to her about it.
Boise is a liberal part of Idaho. Like the one liberal part of Idaho. So that might be it for you then.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not liberal. I'm more so independent, but yeah, I fit in more with like, because I grew up with them. I fit in with more liberals than conservatives. But I'm also cool with like you, obviously. Like you're a conservative. Like
Eastern Washington is good. I kind of like it here.
Yeah, I don't want to move to a place like where they're too far left or too far right. Like I wouldn't move to Portland. Like fuck that. Or Seattle, or San Francisco, or fuck. Yeah, just like the bigger cities.
Nevada, even Reno.
Oh god, my cousin lives in Reno. I actually might be going to Reno next week just to see her. Oh god, it's a mess over there. Yeah, they're
Well,
pretty
all I
liberal.
know is that where I'm at, utilities are very cheap too.
Yeah. What about what parts of Texas is like right or left? Like I want to say Dallas more has been more left than right as of late, huh?
Oh yeah, Dallas and Austin are liberal.
Yeah. What about San Antonio?
Yeah, I think San Antonio and Houston are the Republican parts.
Yeah, I want to say Houston's still probably Republican. San Antonio though, like that's where all most of the Hispanics live though. So I want to say it's probably left.
Because more and more illegals are becoming legals and entering the country, Texas is becoming more liberal. And if they're a liberal state, then the right is fucked.
That's right. We have open. Technically, I think now we have open. No, actually, no. Actually, I don't know if you heard this or not, but like Biden actually is talking about continuing to build the wall. Did you hear about that?
Yeah, because they have to live in reality that policy they have doesn't work.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. What are some other states that I could consider? Yeah, because I'm thinking about. I'm trying to think of like what other states are
Watch,
like.
CNN will give Biden credit for the wall too.
Exactly.
People don't realize that the reason why the wall didn't get built is it wasn't because Trump manipulated his supporters and turned a blind eye, and no, because he freaking fought lawsuit after lawsuit of Democrats calling it racist and fighting against it.
Yeah.
He just didn't have time to finish it because of all those freaking lawsuits he was fighting against it.
And not to mention too, like he wanted Mexico to pay for it. He wasn't going to pay for his own.
Yeah,
that is cold right there, though. Like
that was outlandish. That was crazy.
Yeah, like okay, I can understand the wall part, but to have Mexico pay for it, like what?
You could even
You're
say
rich. You can build it on your own.
He should have said we could split the cost. I mean,
Oh yeah, you could have done that too, but still, like the Mexico president was still not happy. Like you can tell he was not happy.
Yeah, he was like,
Trump was saying.
Kick rocks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Arizona might be another place I could. No, Arizona's too hot, bro. I cannot survive in Arizona
because we're taking too many tests. Stop taking tests.
I was gonna say Arizona's another place, but I wouldn't survive in Arizona. Dude, I hate the weather here in California when it's summertime. I can only imagine how bad it is in Arizona.
Man, Arizona really voted Biden. Like, I don't believe
they
it.
Did not vote for Biden, dude. Ain't no way. The only one I can think of was Danny G, bro, that voted for Biden.
Like I've been to Arizona a couple times.
I've been to Arizona too.
They have the most lax gun laws in the country.
I'm not surprised.
Like for them to vote gun grabbing, like the gun grabbing party.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like Arizona's like you can open carry in Arizona in any place you want.
Damn.
Like their gun laws are lax, very laid back.
You want to know who has the most lax gun laws? And they were actually thinking about making this a law. Is Arkansas, and that's another place I would not even try to think move to. You know how they had the college football team, the Arkansas Razorbacks. They were considering allowing guns to carry a firearm at their football games. Like they were actually proposing that as a law. I'm not even making this up.
Right.
That's crazy. I can only imagine like if you're the quarterback and you have like a really bad game, or if you cost the team the game and it was like a really big game. Oh my God. Like just imagine, bro.
Yeah. A gun-free zone is just an invitation for a sick person to do a sick thing. Like
exactly, like fucking I can play the American Dad clip if I want to with the you already know what I'm talking about with the guns don't kill people, people kill people.
Yeah, like if you're gonna rob a house, you're gonna rob a house that has no cameras and no protection rather than the other.
Exactly. don't give my viewers ideas, even though there's like one person watching. But no, like
You're gonna take if you're gonna do something bad, you're gonna take the path of least resistance.
right. I just like at the end of the day, like another thing too that I think a lot of people were blaming Trump for, and now they're just throwing it under the rug. Because I get news notifications on my phone, like whenever, like the first thing when I wake up. Like when I wake up, like I see text messages on my phone or missed calls or this and that. But then I also see the news, and I'm not gonna lie, it was at a point where this was like every other week. Now, as of late, fortunately, this hasn't been the case, or at least we haven't heard of it yet. But I was hearing school shootings, shootings at stores. Like I think I counted at least 8 or 9 shootings so far this year, and people were giving Trump a bad name for it. But it's always been like that, even under Obama, under Bush, under fucking Clinton. Like that's
I had a guy with the U.S. Army hat on come through the gas station, and he served the Army. He even said that he can't stand what Biden's doing.
Right.
In Israel.
Yeah.
Like he liked Trump bringing the troops home.
Exactly. Like no new wars. Like, can you believe that? Like he didn't. When has a U.S. president ever had like I guess like a thing on their resume where they didn't allow a new war to start?
Right.
I really can't think of one.
Yeah, I mean, Trump was a people person who got along with Vladimir Putin of all people. I mean,
and people want to call him a puppet. It's like, dude, like, are we starting to try to start a war? Like, yeah, he had talks, but I mean, it's not like he wanted to do anything. Yeah, it was the same thing with Iran. Like, obviously, the U.S. and Iran have heavy tensions about oil and all that other stuff. But like, obviously, like what Trump did, and I'm not gonna lie, like it was scary at first because I didn't know how Iran was gonna react to it. But like when Trump commanded to the U.S. to kill the commander-in-chief in Iran, it was like a statement, like saying, like, "Hey, stop trying to, threaten to kill our guys at the base where they're located at in Iran." Because they were trying to, bring the fight to Iran, but like it was also in a civilized area. Like they weren't trying to start a war. Like, but like obviously, like there were troops over there just so like. I mean, you know how it is, but like,
did you get signed letters from both presidents from the stimulus checks?
I don't remember.
Because when that $1,200 stimulus check was passed, I got like an automated signed letter from Trump saying that you got it, and then this $1,400 one, I got a letter signed by Biden, and it just wasn't the same.
Yeah. I don't remember. I just remember getting my check. I went straight to the ATM and deposited.
They're both computer automated messages and signatures, but still, I mean, just a letter from President Biden didn't ring to me the same as President Trump.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
And it's just boring too. Trump was entertaining.
Yeah, no. Biden is just like,
this is boring.
He really is Sleepy Joe. Like anytime he talks, I just want to fall asleep.
I love what Trump said as like his last speech before they stormed to the Capitol. He's like, "I've been in 2 elections and I won the second one a lot more than I did the first."
Yeah.
I laughed when he said that.
Someone said something really fucking stupid the other day to me, and like I just looked at that person on Twitter. I didn't even say anything back. I just blocked them because I'm all like, I was just speechless at what they said. They pretty much said, right, that yeah, we're still alive. But no, this guy said, right, what Trump did when all those people stormed the Capitol, like even though he wasn't the one to invade the Capitol, whatnot, and like do all that, You know, it was the same thing as Osama bin Laden, where like he didn't fly to the towers, but he told people to do that. It's like, bro, I was speechless, bro. I was like, you really fucking compared Donald Trump to Osama bin Laden?
Yeah, he never said the cause violence.
Like, I've heard like Trump being compared to Hitler, to fucking Stalin, but this one was just like the lowest of lows from the far left people. Like, that wasn't Trump's plan. Like, all his plan was that he wanted people to protest the January 6th hearing of the recount. He didn't think it was going to go as far as it did. I don't think he was aware of it, honestly, either. I mean, I don't know, man. It's 12:30, man. Shoot. Think I'm gonna end it at the top of the hour, 5-hour mark. We'll end it, or I guess I'll end it now. Fuck it. Yeah, it's been damn near 5 hours. See you guys. Go Yankees. Go Raiders.